raindrop. She's got the look. Heavenly bound, heaven's got a number when she's spinning me around. Kissing is a color, loving is a wild dog. She's got the look. 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 What in the world could make a blind girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. Fire in your eyes, naked to the T-bone, it's a lover's disguise. Banging on the head drum, shaking like a mad bull. She's got the look. Swaying to the band, moving like a hammer, she's a miracle man. Loving is the ocean, kissing is the wet sand. She's got the look. 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 What in the world could make a blind girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. 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 What in the world could make a blind girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. Walking like a man, hidden like a hammer, she's a juvenile scam. Never was a quitter, tasting like a raindrop. She's got the look. 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 What in the world could make a blind girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look.
So that was fucking amazing, to put it lightly. That was She's Got the Look. That was a remix by an artist called Bone Cage. How the fuck they only have 26.2 thousand subscribers is beyond me. Definitely want to send some support over my way, to them. That was absolutely fucking flawless. Before we get into the stream, I have a meme I need to show you. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good so far?
If you're going into the year 2023.
Whoop, that's not the one I'm looking for. Right, only 26K. I'm like, that's why I'm like, how the fuck? Like, this needs to get fixed. I need to find... So, you know how I keep referencing about there's this Among Us meme that ends up happening? It's the dude, he goes into the Walmart, and he fucking just throws it in the fucking rafters. You know how I've mentioned that? So I found it!
Among Us? Among Us! Oh!
Oh, hold up, I gotta set my model,
Among Us? Among Us!
So, if you hear me talk about this,
Among Us!
that's it. Just fucking chucks it into the fucking rafters of a fucking Walmart. Like, Jesus Christ. So if you ever hear me reference this now, here's your clips. Get it ready, right? This is what I mean. He's gonna...
Among Us! Among Us?
And now you know my pain. Now you know my pain and suffering. That's the one. Yeet. Why is the ceiling so low? You got me. I know it's looking for a game to capture. Sorry, I'm still getting used to OBS. Or not OBS, Streamlabs. It's taking me a little bit more time than I thought it would. But at least it's not super scuffed. I'll give it that. It doesn't want to play Madagascar. It's not that I don't want to. I mean, I'll pick it up if it's not super expensive. That's not the issue at all. The issue is I don't want you to burn 5k channel points and me not have the game, because I would definitely feel a little bad, to say the least. Okay. I'm ready. So, if you haven't seen this before... in at 1080. Excellent, I'm glad that changed over. I had to finish this off. How is this going against the audio? Like, we'll just do that. Look on eBay, dipshit. I mean, that's also fair, yeah. I actually need to go to eBay for a couple things. It's just been a very hectic last few days, I will say. Unreal Engine is solid engine. It really is. Like, well, the Halo Infinite engine feels good to play, and I will say that. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so good again. We'll go through normal. I'll have to run through on hard before I do a review. If you haven't seen this game, you're in for a treat. I don't have to grind. I'm literally I'm as high a level as I can be and finish the game. Like, I've grinded for a while. It really is a really pretty game. Not headset. Fair enough. As long as the audio sounds fine. As long as I'm coming through just fine. That's all that matters. I also have alcohol here. I needed alcohol tonight. It's gonna be great. This straight up stealth launched. It wasn't even. This straight up stealth launched. Like, it's criminal how underrated this game is.
The train is currently headed to Midgard Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. To proceed as scheduled, commence...
No, it's Zach Fair.
2, 1.
Arguably his own great protagonist.
Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I need to do a completionist run still. Zach, you fucking puppy dog, I swear. It's kinda.
Jack!
I love this man.
Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train.
Yeah, he is. He kinda does too, actually. He kinda does versus the world.
Hello to you too.
Shinra soldiers are such bad shots, it's not even funny. Like, sure, he's augmented, he's enhanced, don't get me wrong. They're really bad shots. Uh-huh. There is something to be said for the 20-foot rule. This is taking it to the extreme, and I love it. I never really played because I didn't think I could handle it, so let me play Halo. When Halo's considered less mature than Final Fantasy VII, to be fair, there's a lot of, like, really adult themes in Final Fantasy VII. One of which they had to cut from the remake. I'm pretty sure this is pre-rendered. This is what it looked like on the PSP. So I'm 90% sure this is pre-rendered.
Rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2 to change the...
Because this is like exactly what it was on the PSP. This opening is just great. It's fucking amazing. And it's the same as the Final Fantasy VII opening, right? Zack hops off the train at the station. Maybe not the same reactor, but he hops off. It's similar. Because this came out in 2002, I think? Not to be confused with the anime, I believe, or the mobile game, I think it was. That's also titled Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. This is an engine now. I need to see if I can get one cheap. It'd be neat. PSP is much later. I don't remember the exact time frames of it. I know this was on it.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in
There are no Shinra troops on this chain.
Head to the open
There is
area
no war in Boston say.
Sector 8?
Yes.
2009 later. I don't think it was. I thought this was 04, 05-ish.
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
I'm not gonna have. And look at these as off-brand AK guns.
So I can cut loose,
Like an
right?
off-brand AK.
Within reason.
Like, to be fair, flip phones are the most indestructible object ever created by man.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, right, I have base materia because I'm a fucking spaz. No. I don't have my death jump.
Conflict resolved.
Needless to say, this is gonna be a fun story run. As you can tell, I fucking grinded.
Not too bad.
I don't
Piece
think it
of
was on the
cake.
PS2.
I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs.
Oh,
at the
06?
end of the platform.
Right, so in that area. Following XD Gale of Darkness, like, oh my god, one of my favorite
got
games.
it.
One day I'll stream it. It's gonna be great. Prequel to... Yeah, okay, it was... Okay, so it was 07. Okay. Oh my god, how... I'm about to slap the fuck out of this beast. I've also ran upstairs like that. I've segued upstairs like that. I still do it, actually. And kind of unplayable. Did you save in Lumiose City? Because that was a known glitch on launch. You have to update the game to not have that. I know that for a fact. If you save near a certain taxi
Activating
cab...
combat mode.
Okay, cool, yeah. Okay, it's gonna be
Conflict
neat.
resolved.
It's happened then too. Yeah, it did. We're at, what, 20 now? It's fucking
Showing your
wild.
back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
Sephiroth, you overconfident son of a bitch. He's the last one who should be talking about
What is
overconfidence.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Enemies are stormtroopers, right? No, they're notoriously fucking bad. Fucking Christ.
Impossible.
That's two the keys. That's weird. I don't know. I didn't know that there was an issue on launch. I thought they fixed it though with patches. His big fuck off sword. Don't get me wrong. I like big fuck off swords. I like more of like Angeal's Buster Sword. Sephiroth just annoys me.
Thanks, Angeal.
This man. It was such a good way to get you into the story, and already have Sephiroth there. It was a good way to do it.
Training's over.
Right? Fucking... I don't know, Sephiroth and Kenpachi Munashi. That's what I would more equate.
You serious?
I can't wait till VR gets to this level, like straight up. VR's gonna be
Just
great.
getting warmed up.
Danger Room from X-Men vibes, right? It's so good! Oh my god, I can see where the fucking pommel is actually bolted onto that. It's screwed on. That sword has so much detail. I would use that sword in a heartbeat. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to use the Buster Sword. There it is, there's the line. That's what the game's about. He said it! He said it!
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams.
Uh-huh.
And honor.
Yeah. It's almost like this is gonna be a recurring thing. There will definitely be points in this game, at certain story points, where I will be quiet. Just as a heads up. It's not gonna be, like, incredibly, like, long, but there are definitely points that I will probably be unable to speak, because it's just so good. There we go. Prologue's done. Just to be safe. Yeah, I'm level 65. What of it? The fucking grinding method in this game is broken. There is the squats.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments.
Well,
like
that's not
they're
overwhelming.
hanging me out to
Genshining
dry.
the Impact?
You
No!
must be
Never
pretty
Genshining
busy
the Impact.
with everyone off base.
Off base. Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Let me... Sorry, I'm having to fix this real quick.
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him.
Sorry
All
about that.
from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now.
Genesis, stop
This mass
gaslighting the plot.
soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes.
That can be taken out of context so many ways, Zach. Please don't.
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
He has the best intentions, but god damn it. It's the first, I bet.
Zach.
NGL Soldier, first
It's good to
class.
finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
I want his gloves. Those are nice gloves.
Hey,
On to business.
And Gio's just so over paperwork. I saw that face. There he is.
Soldier, first
There he
class.
is, the man of the hour.
A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything
Kaji
about
from
this?
Persona 4, is it? I have no idea. I have no reference. Oh my god,
The
they're
mission
judging
is
if he's going to be
currently
right for
stuck
this
in
mission or
limbo.
not by him explaining that.
That's why we've decided to send you.
Uh-huh.
to Wutai?
Angel's using it
Yes.
as a front to get away.
This war has gone on long enough.
Yeah,
I've
war with
recommended you for first.
Angel's setting up.
Oh, Angel!
I hate it because Zach's being played with.
Don't
You
need
getting
to
the robot
correct
Shinji
yourself.
gloves? They really
Sir.
fucking are, though.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
I literally, as long as I have my materia
After
set, I'm
entering
good.
Wutai,
Like, I can
you
beat
go
the
straight
game.
to work.
Like, just go
If you
straight
have
through
any
it.
questions about missions in combat?
Yes, I'm aware.
Hey, Zach. You probably got a handle on it.
training.
Take a look.
Please, no, don't send me shit. Please don't. What's my equipment like? Oh, God, it gets me down. That's gonna be a problem, actually, because I don't have my full accessories anymore. I do have Death Jump, though. Death Jump, Kiraga. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's fine.
Thoughts?
Son of
I
a
mean,
Golden.
I doubt you
Right.
did it all in one rig.
That is so not true.
I definitely have games on
It's
my
there if
on
you
my
wanna review.
play later list now.
The materia you were using during powerful materia have to be. Now, the various services Shinra provides.
Yes, I get it.
To
Missions.
take on missions, you first have to register.
Yes,
your
go to
information
computer,
on the
register,
mission board.
hit missions from save point. That's all he's saying.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your hands. I'll show you how to register.
Did motherfucker just call my phone a handset? Really?
Now that you're a the save. If you're not completely
There it
sure
is.
about something,
In-universe
the
reference to
tutorial
save
mail that I
point.
sent you.
We're not running through missions. I'm good. I'm not gonna worry about it.
There's little time.
The fuck you mean there's little time? Am I good? Really? Oh, come on, man.
A practice mission.
Okay, I guess it forces me into the mission. So what this is doing is it's forcing me into the mission for mission structure. But I mean, it's a really fucking easy mission. It's gonna be a piece of fucking cake. Disrespect the Nokia. No, do not disrespect the Nokia. You are
Activating
correct.
combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that. Later.
Literally the most broken ability in the game. And this is supposed to get you introduced to the DMW system. Which is actually a neat system. So you have a lottery going on, and then you can win, quote unquote, special attacks like this. I have no idea what that is taught. You know what? I expect chat to do that, and there will be no answers. I will just have to struggle like I did last night with the fucking Mensa puzzle. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Okay, obligatory mission done.
Nice work.
Hit a sword on my head.
cleared the
from the
mission.
height. Right! You would
I
have.
could have done it.
Generally, that leads to unhealth care.
I can't wait to see how you. Oh,
Huh?
let me
Oh yeah, because between every mission, you can get like
You'll find
free
that you can
items.
use.
So they're provisions for.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Ah,
Yeah, so you just pop over here, and it's like really good for like early game and shit. Because like, look, I just got, you know, lesser item, lesser equipable.
all right. Looks like you're. Lastly,
Oh my god.
just now, you can also get messages from director. You should check it. Who knows? Maybe you'll even.
You definitely get
Yes.
mail from
But
Yuffie.
don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
I love Kunsel. He knows.
Well, looks like you're with Angie. Yeah.
Okay, so I do need to change up one piece of equipment. We're gonna go back to the bolt armlet, but for right now, oh god, I'm not looking forward to the snipe. There's an FPS segment in this game. It was wild. Sets MP limit, AP limit. Luck 10 doubles gil drop by the enemy. Friends poison and silence. Sure, why the fuck not? It's gonna help.
There's little time.
Yeah, because so then it railroads you back into here. Talk to Angeal. Yes, I'm ready. Take me to Wutai! Mail from it is equally valid. All mail is valid.
I'm counting on you.
Powered as fuck.
Sir.
Fair enough.
By the way,
Oh, it's such
your dream?
You'll see. It's a neat
Become
segment,
first?
actually.
is it?
No. To become a hero.
And he keeps it over in Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Lazard, you fucking legend!
thanks.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, K-Chaz, how's it going? I don't remember much of Final Fantasy VII, the original one. I do need to go play it again.
Is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there.
There he is. Because Wutai are clearly representing,
Okay, then.
from my understanding, they're
Leave this to
representing
me.
Japanese? Yeah, it has to be. They're Japanese in
Activating
design.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict
Later.
resolved! That's the
Oh,
meme!
yeah.
Which,
Okay, next.
uh-huh.
Calm down, Zach.
This game is
No
amazing.
can do.
I have nothing but
I
positive
mean,
things to
the
say about
director
this
is
game.
watching, right? So I have to make a good
I
impression.
want his sword. I
Exactly.
really want his soldier sword.
Heard of dumb apples?
God damn it, yeah.
No. What's
Nice to
that?
meet you. Okay, got it. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know what the username,
You really
username linking
don't
to the
know.
face. Appreciate it.
Well, so much for you making first.
God damn it, Angel, you fucking legend.
Whoa, wait.
Shut the fuck up, face.
What's this dumb apple?
Oh, dumb apple's so good. And so then it's gonna teach you about how, like, so if you've ever played like Lord of the Rings: Battle for Middle Earth, and there's probably other titles. It's your standard. You run across the map. You enter zones. You meet enemy in zones.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
No, you're all good. I was. Thanks for clarifying the username to
Activating
the
combat mode.
face.
Away.
Fire is broken in this game.
Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to actually progress a little bit to actually be able to infinitely grind. Here it is. Here's
So
your.
Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora
Nora
White.
White.
The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
Humans, am I right?
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Yeah, they did.
Oh really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But it's such a good conversation
I
piece.
had my honor.
Hi,
Well,
Ben. Nice to
just
see
ignore
ya.
it.
Sorry I haven't got back to you. I
Well,
wanted to message you, make sure that it is still on my to-do list.
It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that
Right,
tree
kinda.
because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If
Yep.
he was a friend, You should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden sometimes.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
I remember way too many voice lines from this game, is all I'm gonna say.
And what exactly does this
Going
have to
pretty
do with
well,
me?
thanks for asking. How are you?
No story is not worth hearing.
Oh my god, that's so fucking true, though. I love talking to people just to hear stories.
That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Some people don't want it! It's like how lobsters are actually just fucking mudfish and used to be garbage. People didn't want them. And then someone was like, hey, we can jack up the price. Lobster actually used to be like poor people food. Now it's like, alright, rip. Ice Phoenix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you guys could make it out. We're gonna blitz through this story because I'm overpowered as fuck.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
Yep.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Lobster used to be a poor person's food, yes, and someone jacked up the price. No one wanted it a while back. I have to get a time frame. But yeah, it used to be something peasants and poor people would have.
Indulge yourself.
No, I have nothing but positive things to say about this remake. The voice acting, okay, is a little off in places, but it really is a great way to play this game. Nice, nice.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Define waste, Zach.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust.
Yeah.
And that's a real waste.
Really is.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's okay. I will have to, I'll have to get Yoshitsune. It'll happen. On stream. Kip will be... He's so extra, and I love him. And that's the thing, it used to be, and now it's obviously expensive. Because people...
Hold the line here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Man. Prepare to swarm him.
You're right, it's just one person. That's the problem. It's a soldier... at this point, yeah, he's in rank soldier second class. He's still soldier second by class.
Got him.
I'm just outputting buku amounts of damage. Because some of the later missions, like, I had to fight motherfucking, like, Bahamut forms that one-shot me. And how I'm one-shotting these guys, this was maybe at 1% of his health. I had to fucking fight some monsters in missions. Death. I don't know, it's a little more immersive because he is supposed to be soldier, elite soldier, right? So it kind of makes sense.
Conflict resolved.
Just see fleet! Right?
Yeah, piece of cake.
Right, no, and lobster and like seafood, shellfish allergies are a fucking bitch. Royal thing because, I mean, right, yeah, no, purple used to be like a royalty thing. It really, yeah, 100%. The bonk, that's so good. Yeah, no, that's rough.
It's intruder. It's soldier. Damn. Stop him.
Activating
1, 2, 3.
resolved.
The conflict resolve meme is so fucking good. I don't know why it hasn't been made a meme before.
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around.
Oh, I'm gonna two-shot them, I bet.
It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can
Horny
take it out,
bonk?
will I make
Never
first?
horny bonk.
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok.
What is the in-game action? No being overpowered.
And you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
So I'm relegated to using sword then for the time being.
watch.
For this entire mission, I can only use sword then. Because I can't technically cap my power, so to speak. So I'll have to just use my sword only. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna continue through, but I can only use sword. That's how we'll work this.
Combat mode.
Because it still opens me up to
Oh
damage.
yeah!
Side quest before the main mission, right? I mean, all I'm saying is that I grinded the fuck out of this game the first time. So good. Sad boy coming in with the triple redeem.
Activating
Uh,
conflict resolved.
I'm kind of overthinking this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm barred from using materia though for the rest of this mission. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine.
Conflict resolved.
I literally cannot count my sword power though. People use decoration. They can only make it when it's being bad. Now, I put it on pizza, but I'm also a dingus. To be fair, like to be fair, I am a dingus. I'm definitely missing a Q here. So no magic. Not for the rest of the run, obviously, but like, I can't use magic for the rest of this mission, so no being overpowered, right? And I think that's fair. If someone wants to throw redeems like that in the way, to like, hey, you can't actually use this materia, or something else like that, 100%, yeah, I'm for that. There's nothing inside. Ah, it was a mimic!
Activating combat mode.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Conflict resolved.
Standard form of brain existence now? I mean, it kind of is, though. I mean, it's my standard form of brain existence. I run off of Autism OS. It's a fucking wild ride. If I have to get him up there, this might be an issue, actually.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Because I can't... I'll have to get creative to see if I can hit someone with ranged attacks.
There he is! Get him!
So, latest innovation, right?
Activating
Latest
combat
innovation coming to you from the fucking Bronze Age with the motherfucking sword.
Conflict resolved.
So you can't... Right, no, that's the thing. I'm, you know, if that's how we're gonna roll, I'm fine with that. You have sword and then eventually bigger sword. Okay, I need here.
Activating combat mode.
And the rest of it is materia. So like Kingdom Hearts, right, how Sora can run around and like do things, right? Kingdom Hearts was developed from the Crisis Core engine. The latest model of 2013, right?
Activating combat
I mean, you see the fucking make on this.
Conflict resolved.
It's fine, because I'm gonna get over cocky with the bosses probably, and I'm gonna have to guard.
This is Lazard.
Uh-huh.
Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Autism spectrum operating this system.
I was checking
I'm
out
right,
the
I mean, that's
wall,
where
and
I'm
there's
at,
jump.
roughly.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
So what I'm hearing is the fortress is sus. No, absolutely, Fen. Like this sword is beautiful. Cause like if you look at the, we'll have to see it in the cutscene better. Like you can actually see the screw on the top of that. Like you can see how this is made. Someone somewhere had to have made this. Like Man-at-Arms or something like that. The fortress is actually just sus. I need to go here, here. Yes, I'm gonna clear out the entire fortress because fuck it, why not? As I go the wrong fucking way. Oh, is this the door?
Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
The castle is sus. Do you not see the sus wall?
Where did he go?
Where did the imposter vent?
Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
What treachery is this?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's okay. So I can promise you this game picks up in a way. Not necessarily doing the bonus missions, because like you fight demons and shit that have like just like death status and stuff. This game will pick up to the point where like, especially if I'm limiting myself, right? Because I'm limiting myself. I have to. So if you look at my equipment, my accessories, you can go up to 4, and then you can have 2 more materia slots. I am nerfing myself in not doing the extra missions to get the 2 extra materia slots and the 2 extra accessory slots. So therefore, Kip is kind of doing a challenge run already. How dare you vent in the... This is my fort. You can't vent in my fort.
We found him! He's right there under the tower!
I'm really trying to figure out why Twitch is doing that.
Unit. Charge!
Lots of ads. Jeez. I'm sorry. It went down as well. It should have only gone down to a minute.
Conflict resolved.
Because it was at like a minute and a half.
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
Yeah.
I see.
I
You
see.
don't want them
What?
trapping your position. Take out the other tower.
I just fought them in the fucking tower. Like, what are you talking about, Lazard? Okay, so I need to go... No, it's exiting. No, wait, that's the entrance. I'm getting so fucking lost, and it's such a simple map, too. Where's some birds? Fair enough. Yeah, that's my god. Oof. I mean, to be fair, I also view it as like, apparently Twitch wants me to run enough ads because clearly I'm doing something right. I definitely apologize that there's that many of them.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Love this man. So make sure he doesn't use the guide. I'm for this. If we come to the if the highbind in this chat comes to this consensus, I will 100% oblige. Also, thank you, Fen, for the follow. I appreciate it.
We'll show you the power of Wu-Tai!
Activating combat mode.
Fuck, I can't just death jump them.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, so now I play it like it's Dark Souls. I just dodge roll. When the wall is sus is what I'm trying to say. I've seen enough questionable anime to know where that's going. I mean, what? So, I mean, Utaka is somewhere lurking. I know he's there. He's... That's the thing, he's like...
We make our stand here!
Kinda, a little bit.
Fire!
When are the walls not sus? That's a good fucking question.
It's over!
I'm gonna do the most Zack thing I can think of. And it's awful because it works.
Sergeant! He's
Stand strong and charge back!
Sir, he's charging us. What do you mean? It's fine. That man is charging us with the sword. It is not fine.
Combat mode.
Oh my god.
Conflict resolved.
Let's see a parkour.
Oh yeah.
Look, if someone wants to set up the run, go for it. I'd be game. I would just have to know the rules of the run in advance because I will accidentally fuck it up. This questionable anime, I've never heard of this. Right, I forgot. It's our pure Christian Minecraft server. I'm sorry. I cheated you. We're all just playing on a fucking Christian Minecraft server. That is such a Master Chief thing to do. There it is. There he is. I think these were in the base game. I can't remember. Dodge roll slice. I'm actually in my Christian manga. My Christian manga where I'm rolling around and hitting things like I'm playing Dark Souls.
We have successfully occupied the fort.
Oh my god.
I just needed you to keep their attention, but impressive.
It's been corrupt. Do not but
keep pressing forward.
They're in the main. Oh my god. Assault of Force Tamlin complete. Cool. Neat. And I also did this in my first run as well. It's just, I mean, if you can do it, I mean, instead if you have the save point, why not? One thing, everything's just traditions, right? Not miniskirt armor. Okay, but the French had skirts on their armor. 1700s French armor, like Ezra Scarlet's armor from Fairy Tail. Not that I've seen it. I still want to see it. Ezra Scarlet's armor is accurate. Like the French actually had the plate skirts. I have a plate skirt with my armor, and it's fucking amazing. I'm sure there's pictures of some. There should be a short on the main channel. Kaiju Kip armor should probably get you the video you're looking for. The French are well the French. But you know what? They had fucking, they had, plate skirts for armor. So, you know what? They're doing something right.
Oh yeah!
French shit skirts be Ezra is just an entire fucking mood. Like, I have no other words for her. One. Whoop. Oh! Oh, I took damage. Fuck. Well, there goes the hitless run. No, someone do not do hitless because I have no fucking idea how to do it in this game. I mean, I'd have to put barrier on technically. I want to touch it. I'm gonna touch the dragon. Okay, but like, that's so legit though. I love meeting people from all like walks of life and all, what do you call it? Faiths and shit. There's so many cool conversations.
We are the Wu-Tai Army's elite, the Crescent.
Love
we
it.
serve Leviathan.
Scottish do. The Scottish still do wear kilts, from my understanding.
Soldier of Shinra. A query. Is the goal of this invasion?
Yes, it is. It's almost like it's a colonization theme here.
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives.
Would it though?
And that includes you.
The armor.
This
I do love his
life that
their
you speak
armor.
of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask.
For golden
Why
so
do you
can...
use it to cause evil?
Is
okay.
it wrong to spread happiness
Bet.
through Mako energy?
Bet. I will do that probably on a break.
Evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors, but sadly, I was mistaken.
Warriors of a
Let us
high enough
settle
caliber
things
just chat.
as warriors.
It's beautiful.
Come forth.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Oh, I'm not one-shotting these guys.
Conflict resolved.
There's the hit list from Voltron. Ignore the toxic fandom. And that's the thing, like, ignore the toxic fandom. Like, I still like what and Ruby has come out. I have my things against Rooster Teeth, you know, going forward. I won't support Volume 9 going forward. I just ignore the Ruby fan base. Talking stuff. It's just two warriors talking, and
oh, come on.
It's so good. Alright, how much damage am I still can't use materia for this final fight.
Avoid training when...
Yep, there she is. There it is, chat. There's the memes.
2. Protect Wu-Tai at all costs. 3.
I want to talk to Kiwi about that.
Dudes
You'd have a field day.
must be punished.
In the name of the moon, I punish you.
Who are you?
There she is!
I'm Wu-Tai's greatest
Story definitely
warrior.
changed post Volume 6.
It's over for you because now
That is
you
an
have to
entire
face
rant I
me.
can go on.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
Yes, we need to we need to hang out and chat again, Ice Phoenix. We just need to like hang
If you
out.
want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, wait. Wait, how Zach fixes this. His big brain plan to fix this.
Shoo shoo ha! Take that, bad guy.
Yeah, absolutely, always.
Stop me!
I've just had to go on leave from work because of mental stuff. But yeah, no, I need to get out more. I need to see people more. Yuffie's a mood, is what I can say.
That's a lot of energy.
It really fucking is, and it carries with her into
Now,
adulthood.
Back to work.
Yep. I think there was a reference to Vincent in this game as well once we get to Shinra Manor. Oh, it was so fucking good, though. Like, Zach's just like, I'm not gonna beat the shit out of a small child. Oh my god, it's so good. I need a big sword. I need a big fuck-off sword. I have a big rapier sword. Not enough is what I will say. That is definitely something I intend to do more of. There they are. Even more relating the Wu-Tai to Japan and Japanese culture, because these are literally just Oni.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
It's so good.
Activating combat mode.
Well, let's see if I can do this hit. Oh, okay. So I'm not one-shotting. I can't technically use the skills either because that counts as overpowered. I did it. I did it. Oh, but there's a third Oni. And you actually fucking fight him at one point in the game. It's in the extra bonus missions still, but I mean, like, you still fight him.
Again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
On sale too.
Got it.
This is where I put I'm in danger,
Director
Makio.
Lazard, are you watching?
I have been trying to figure that shit out. I need a 3D printer to print some of the armor pieces. There he is! It's the yellow Japanese goblin. We are Japanese goblin. I'm not as talented as Shibuki at singing. Please don't. Oh, that was smooth. He's being way too extra, though. His flourishes are way too grandiose. I do love it. My brain has no idea how to twirl a sword like that. I just do it. Like, I'll twirl a sword with my wrist, and I will have... That actually hurt. Oh, he's feeling that. His head is ringing. What do you want to hang?
Not.
Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I just... Yeah, he's hurting. I'm going to take 3-week break from work because 5 years I'm a truck shop. Right, and honestly, I think a lot of us... I went to the grocery store today, and just... A lot of people are just feeling just... This is overwhelming air of sadness, and just going through the motions. It was depressing.
You lost your focus.
Yeah, we'll definitely do Ice Phoenix.
Yeah.
And GL, you legend.
Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little
I'm okay
more
with this, Makio.
my sword,
Make that list.
but just a little.
So that's a lot. Because of what that sword is to him. That's like Thranduil from the Lord of the Rings trilogy, or from the Hobbit trilogy, right? Thranduil, he loved his stag more than the sun. Let's be fucking real. He loved the stag more than fucking, than Legolas. Like, that is a huge compliment to say that, yeah, no, your life is a little more important than my sword. Huge.
I'm here.
Angeal is just super
I must
legit, dude.
apologize.
I love him.
Being on site is taxing.
Yeah.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war.
I kind of want his glasses, actually. That's actually kind of neat.
Through.
Because they're not rim, they're
Soldier
rimless on the
second
bottom.
class Zach,
Sir!
you put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my
Right,
own
because this
eyes.
dialogue can change depending if you did the bare
To be
minimum or if you
frank,
did like what I
my
did.
evaluation is...
Yep, evaluation
you
is...
are a force of nature.
Yep.
You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
It's like Blonde Sebastian.
I was
Kinda.
shocked as well. You've grown strong.
He is Director
Your bravery
Lazard.
during the Wu-Tai War will be remembered for generations. It seems your dream
Yeah.
of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard. That's a bit much.
Because I know what
Zach
happens.
here
That's awful.
Still has a lot to accomplish.
Angeal
I
taking
suppose
the
you're right.
proper mentorship role
Zach,
here. Don't let it
keep
go to
up the good
Zach's head.
work.
That kind of thing. Yep, you're Director Lizard?
Let's go.
And then it's Director Leonard
Sephiroth is
Skinnerd.
waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Right?
I'm gonna meet a hero.
The Decent Gen 3D puzzles me have been pushed hard the last 3 years because we've been getting... Right, no, absolutely. And like at a certain point, it's like, okay, when does this stop, right? At a certain point, you're just like, look, I need to like be able to live my life. I need to be able... Working is fine. I need breaks and to set healthy boundaries. That's really what it comes down to. Shinra Wizards! There's your D&D session. There's your D&D offshoot session. That's the metal frames. Breaking it. Yeah, no, I have a lot of metal frames on mine as well.
Take the director to safety.
Became a butler like Claude.
Contact
Yes!
Sephiroth.
I did not know they came from Florida, actually.
Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Zach really wants to fight. But Angeal's the one here.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You let him out of your sight for 2 seconds and he's already getting...
I should be fine.
already attempted to be
Assist
assassinated.
Angeal.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm on it.
There's so much going on in the background in this mission, and I fucking love it. I'm here for this.
Angeal! Angeal!
Yep, there they are.
What?
I hate those swords. They make me...
Troops?
They make me irrationally angry. Burning still fire hot! Oh fuck, this technically counts as the same mission. I can't use materia. And Josiah's like, Spock, can we... Right? We would have the best away team. It'd be so good, so entertaining. Now, hut in the swamp, suddenly things make sense, and I kind of love it. 3, 4, 5... Man, it'd be great if I could use materia! Okay, it's fine, I didn't need it. They're metal clubs. They're metal clubs in the shape of fucking swords, is really what it comes down to. Forbidden orange juice. No, do not recommend eating. He didn't have to wait that long. He's just showing off. He's just showing off at this point. Yes, Sephiroth, we know. Cool guys don't look at explosions. It's like a team in Cockroach. A little bit.
Holy.
Just an absolute different level of skill.
Genesis.
Using the weak, you can survive
soldier
on
first class?
Right?
They're identical.
It's not a healthy existence, but you can subsist on that.
Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Well, his sword is the Masamune,
I
right?
thought he was
And that's
fighting
the
around
fabled
here.
sword that can cut so clean, blood won't touch it, I think.
So he's gone too.
What?
Aw,
Wait,
Sephi-chan's
what
a
does
little
that mean?
jelly.
It means Angeal.
He's a little
Has
jelly
betrayed us
someone
as well.
didn't include
No
them in his
way.
plans. That's why he's
I
upset.
know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that.
The price of freedom tones right here. Yep. It starts out small. The price of freedom.
Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Being healthy, so about 60 would be great! So power and sword from 40k. Kind of! Sephi-chan, come on, man. Alright, mission's over. I can now use materia again. Fine here. And super overcompensating. Super. The fucking squats get me every fucking
What's
time.
with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this?
Like, I don't
It's
think they
already
even
been
do
months.
anything.
Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis.
Yep.
Genesis is a deserter.
He doesn't
who
even
took a
know
bunch of
Genesis.
seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that.
Normally he would
Soldier
not.
honor
Squatting to
means way too much to him.
30-inch love kid!
Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
And Genesis is not a healthy character. He's really not a healthy character. When I say Genesis gaslights the plot, is Crisis Core, that's literally the game.
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing
Work off
room.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's fair.
wait.
Fair enough. There's just so many there's so many squats being done. They just do things. Squat the inner demons away. Who needs drinking when you got squats?
Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
Right. First they said, look.
So what's
Keep
this
up
about?
yes,
A
he
new
needs
assignment.
exercise in some way, shape,
I
or
want
form.
you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class.
Specifically how the squats are done is why they're not doing as much as I think they
According
are.
to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever.
Of course they wouldn't.
But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
That's the one. You had to have it spelled out for him. Water no
I had already
assignments, missions,
dispatched some
yes.
staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
I have now finished my Mike's Hard. God damn it, Sung. Fucking Christ. Hi.
This job
Didn't
is
miss you.
really gloomy.
No, I actually really love this dude.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
The fucking Turks are just super legit. Super legit. God damn it. God dang it, Bobby. That boy ain't right.
Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
No, I did not.
Not yet.
How did you get my number?
I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
I don't want to ask about my car's extended warranty.
Can I talk to you?
He kind of is.
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Console, like, I just want to unga bunga shit. God dang it, Bobby! I thought we were gonna do. No! I'm not doing the bonus missions. Wait, can you do without unlocking someone? Wait a minute. So, chat, do we engage in challenge mode? Jeez, 2005 expired. Do we in fact do challenge mode? Because this is a legit option we can potentially forego. How fucked do we want to get? I'm thinking we go. Do the thing? Okay, it's happening. Alright. The song is just like, fair enough. Cool, no summon mode has been engaged.
To go.
A routine job, right?
The fact that you can play the game in this way, though, is even more so why I'd recommend it.
Mission. That means
you can explain the entire thing on your first day.
Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Probably not. I mean, I also one-shot most anything so far.
Why don't you say that to his face?
I'd say it to his fucking face.
No thanks.
I ain't scared of Sephiroth. What's the worst he's gonna do? Beat my ass? Like, what's... I don't think it's Halo 2 Legendary hard. That is not a thing I want to go through. There they are.
Weird trees.
Benora white trees.
Waiting for Zach's brain cells to catch up.
That means this is Benora Village?
Very good, Zach.
And Gio's hometown?
Correct.
It's so good, though. I appreciate him.
And Gio have known each other a long time.
Speedrun Halo 2? Right? No. I can't even do Halo 2 on Legendary, much less Lasso.
Activating combat
I'm not sure we're gonna antagonize every Jackal Sniper. Like, oh man, I would do that. I would do it though.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I take 17 damage per hit. Rough. It's gonna be a long one, chat.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal
she ain't
along
worth
with
it.
him.
Zach Bright is a bull. He
Retrieve or
he is not a
destroy.
bright man.
Those are the president's
He is not the
strict orders.
smartest man in the room. But man, does he holds the sword real
no
good.
Sweat.
Oh my god, it's so good. Well, we're already in an hour in, so that's gonna be... We're actually making decent progress through the chapters. I'm sure skipping summoning is gonna be fine. I don't need it.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, but not Death Fangs, I'll take it. There's literally a variant to those that, like, they charge up an attack and literally inflict death
Activating
status.
combat mode.
Out of the way.
It's awful.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Vietnam, no! Combat mode, the enemy waiting. Oh, this is gonna get good. That was clean. That was clean. Here we go. You chuck off with that. Does this have an EM field? I don't remember.
The president's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Zach's so confident he has the conviction that Soldier's still on his side.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wally, this is Wally's glow up. Ship cosplay, Keith and Lancer. That's
A Genesis copy.
Awesome. Do it.
Where did you hear that?
That's classified information.
Sephiroth
So he's
said it.
like, wait a minute. How do
The
you know?
technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted
Uh-huh.
to soldier members and monsters.
Uh-huh. Sad Tones of the Price of Freedom soundtrack.
Soldier and monsters. We're the same.
No, it's not Freedom, it's the intro. Somber intro music. I really love the sound direction. It's so good though. Like the enemy designs in this are actually really neat, and some of them are really like far and fantastical.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
No big sword rest of the game.
But I never stole.
I
from
can't
that
do
tree
that though, because it's a relevant
the wealthy
upgrade. Like it's a
man's son
mandatory upgrade.
Was my friend.
I mean, I could potentially
They
just
weren't
not do the
mere
power
acquaintances.
attack.
They grew up together and were best friends.
They were.
So Genesis desserts. and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Right, no, social anxiety just
Sephiroth
is
believes
awful.
that's
Like,
the
I
case.
have really bad self-image, so I have
Yeah.
issues with cosplay. Zack really doesn't...
A great
He
story.
has his moments.
Still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
It's his job.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Yep.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
That's the one.
No way!
That man may be dim, but he, at the very least, he's relatable, and we
Go
love
find
him.
Angeal's house. It should be over there.
Right.
It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Oh my god, yes, it's the knock-knock mission.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hey, there it is. There's that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
So it's an hate club and Kip stream. Social anxiety is very fucking real and rampant, and
Let's
it's
see.
awful to go through
Angeal's
from personal
house
experience. He doesn't know. Song is just like, it's over there. Looks, define over there.
Somewhere.
It's awful having social anxiety. Like, there was so much traffic today, and I just didn't want to deal with randoms. You know what? I'll take being the social anxiety club, because that means we're all together. That means we're all legit.
But now...
I really don't need the extra EXP. It does sucks.
Can I help you?
Greetings,
I'm 27 and my speech pattern is fucked, if that helps.
Angeal's mother? My name is Zack.
Kinda, yeah.
Are you Zack, the puppy?
Oh my god, yes.
Excuse me?
Yes, he is.
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Angeal would write that.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not.
Trying to read her
Don't
motives.
worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Some characters come in GL, so she's actually genuinely concerned.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts.
Uh-huh.
And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople.
She's wondering why they spared her.
Genesis.
Obviously, being Angeal's friend,
used
right?
to be such a good boy.
Yep.
Is Angeal
6'2".
He came here.
You're taller than me. I'm 5'11" forever.
He left his sword and went off somewhere.
Right, I can definitely get the only being the only person in a store thing. I 100% can empathize with that. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, though.
That sword represents our family's honor.
Yep.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever.
It's special to him.
I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
But Angeal can. You know something's up. So, I don't know if she says it, or if Angeal says it, but his father, because they're a poor family, like, Angeal's right, they are a poor family, and his father, on Angeal being accepted into soldier, worked himself to death to make that sword, to get it forged.
Angeal.
The music is so good, it really is. And you'll notice it's a theme throughout the game. The sound design is really fucking great.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
That's a whole fucking mood, though.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Although I cannot be part of the tall people club officially because I'm only 5'11".
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Zack gets to yeet. Break through my brain age. Zack is like an ADHD squirrel. Not really. It's not that he's like he's super energetic, yes, but there's a reason to and a method to his madness. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. We're gonna hop, yeah, because it's over here, we're gonna hop down. Like, I mean, there's a method to his madness. He's definitely overly excitable, but I mean, he's relatable.
Genesis's parents.
He's gonna yeet himself, he really is.
Wait, his own family?
Yep.
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house.
Nope.
But
no,
please,
he wasn't.
give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
Yeah, he's...
I understand now
he's
why
incredibly
Sephiroth
ambitious.
chose you.
Naive and
Genesis
ambitious.
and Engil.
But he's a good person.
Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight
Heard of yeeting thyself.
That's why he refused the mission.
He kind of does, though.
Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
Song had to spell it out for him, but he gets it.
Time is short. Let's go.
I really love just the characters feel very organic in this. They really do. I love those boots.
Made it in. No problem.
He actually just fucking yeets himself through the fucking roof. Oh yeah, and Sung has a fucking Colt 1911 and 45 ACP. That's because that's canon.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna get a little scared, especially because I can opt to not do the power attack. That's fine with the big sword. That's fine.
Keep sharp.
What is this voice? Some of this voice acting just kind of really, it's off a little bit. If those boots were spiked head by them. I mean, to be fair, they're really fucking good boots. Sure, you could find a pair.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Get rid of you. They're also going to be less aggressive since it's closer to the beginning of the game.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. Just slash people with
yeah.
sword. Being level 65 has its perks. Can't tell if he was holding his gun in that scene. Because he definitely has a gun. Kill the souls. The person can't come back as a lich. Shit. 45 ACP, baby.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
How did you get into that computer? Did you have some kind of magical USB that you just unlocked his like the computer password? Or is Genesis such a dingus he didn't protect his fucking fanfic?
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess.
Oh my god.
We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
I'm sure, Genesis, I'm sure. The world exists as it is, and you're just doing what you can.
Settle down.
Is that right?
Zack the puppy.
Ah, there he is. There's the gaslighting. Sung is a hacker, wouldn't surprise me.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
Ooh, good job, Zack.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me
So edgy.
from the very beginning.
So edgy. He is not a healthy character.
What
Straight
do
up.
you know?
Shit, relax, dogs.
Sung's hurting. He's hurting. There he is. There's the man. You're not touching Zack, is what that
Welcome,
is.
partner.
Touch Sung all you want. That is, you're not touching Zack.
I see. You finally made your decision.
It is bleeding through the screen, isn't it?
Wishes, old friend. However,
Sung on the fucking.
you really live on that side.
There it is. There's the manipulation. Genesis is good. That is a why did you come here? Don't stop. Don't follow me. He is definitely confused right now because of Genesis. Obviously, Zack picking up his sword, ready to follow. Sword in hand. I don't know what's going on, but I need to fucking find answers.
Damn. Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Potentially. I mean, it's a good first observation, actually. Smells like a marshmallow. Yep. Genesis's confusion is, in fact, super effective. There's the 1911. Look at this. Look at it. It's just a fucking 1911. Look at that shit.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
Genesis is not a healthy person. He is.
We can't leave.
Do not
any
idolize
evidence.
him.
An airstrike has been called.
Danger close.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's
Took
house.
Zack a moment for the. He was ready for combat. It took him a moment for his brain to fire back up. Is it really fucking? You see that shit? Dogs, it takes you 2 slashes to kill? Nah, 1911, 45 ACP, baby. Scott made the toaster. I mean, it was made for bovine on healthcare. We all know the fat electrician.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
Oh my god, this minigame.
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus.
This fucking
Same
minigame.
routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
It's so silly to me, and I love it.
Attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
We're all gonna die!
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open.
It's a tutorial segment.
The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too.
Except don't rely on that, because reasons.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
I think the alcohol's kicking in. Now I'm just hungry. Are you ready for this? You ready for this bullshit? Best airstrike I've ever seen. Best airstrike I've ever seen. Are you fucking with me, mate? Eight. 9. Ah, did I lose that? God damn it, I thought I got it. Yeah, that's why you don't rely on the fucking color, because it'll swap last minute. Sword swings. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so anime.
Shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word.
I missed one. Yeah,
The
that's the
airstrike is
difference.
commencing. Hurry.
Like, actually fixed the resolution.
She's all
Yeah,
right.
Kiwi.
Gotta find her.
Thanks for noticing. It only took me actually looking at my settings. It'll bend around the sword? No, it's not how that... Oh, whoop, I'm sorry. We're actually playing the game. Hold up. Imagine, Kip just sits here, lets timer run out. Awful. It's already... It's such a good... It's so tropey, and I love it. Such a good
After
game.
some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
How many people do you have to blackmail
Those
to get that to
shells are
stop?
products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
They're showing is calling it a strike. Nobody wants this town. None. This town. No, this town's not existing anymore. Nope. They have. Chat's been pretty good, Kiwi. Chat's been legendary, if I might say so. Shit, timer running out, right? Yep. Come on, Angeal.
What the hell did you do, Angeal?
The original voice acting for this scene was better.
Is that your idea of honor?
He's not wrong.
Could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on
We
here?
get that you're depressed,
I
Angeal.
told you.
God damn it, Genesis. Stop it.
You can't live on that side anymore.
He's good. Having lived with abusers, he's good. God damn it. Cringe chat mark angles as well. Is it?
My friend, do you fly away now to a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow.
This is your end. I get it, Genesis.
I don't see Sephiroth.
You don't
today.
need a fucking entire paragraph to describe that. I will fix that as soon as I get to the next checkpoint. Like, they're just not healthy people.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
1, 2, whoop. Ah, I can't use materia. Mission's over.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
If that mission was over, I could use materia. Piss off the guy with the 5-foot sword, right? Not stunned by for any Loki slander in this chat. No, Loki's legit. Love that man. We're talking like Avengers, like 1, like Loki, where he's like,
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
Yeah, Genesis. What happened to Dreams and Honor?
We are monsters.
And that's your excuse? There it is. There's the tones.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Classic deflection. Okay. You're still ultimately human. The way you act is your choice and yours alone. Zack understands some of this.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
I've definitely heard the Loki Plus series is actually really good. Right, he's manipulating like Loki. It's a manipulation tactic. I'm so behind on the Marvel MCU, though. I'm so far behind. Yep.
Angeal.
One could read that as the innocence of their childhood burning away. Potentially. That's one interpretation. As long as we're on interpretations, because Genesis likes all these interpretation things. Yeah, give me just a second. I need to fix the cringe chat box. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'll save. Why the fuck not?
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me...
That sword represents our family's honor.
Yep.
You're a little more important than my sword.
Just a little.
But just a little.
The soundtrack is this. The sound font of this game is just beautiful. Called it an airstrike.
Where did you go?
Of course he fucking did. It's Genesis. He was in a boosting lobby too.
Zach here.
Sorry, give me a second.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Alright, okay. We're gonna skip all of that, because I don't need to do anything here for story progression. It's such a good game. I highly recommend it.
Hey, Zach. So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard.
Nope, Sephiroth was made the poster boy.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all.
Nope.
On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
Because Sephiroth is the poster
But
boy.
Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Accurate.
Dreams crushed.
I believe it. No, I'm glad he did. Like, that's fucking amazing. We're already on chapter 2, I think? Question mark? His fucking face. He's amused that Zach actually came.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
That's why he's amused. Puppy got promoted to first.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Too much has happened. Too fast.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast.
I promise I didn't remember that line.
Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, he became Soldier First Class.
I'll fill you in, Zach.
No, I'm a little motivated.
Go to the briefing
Accurate.
room and change into a first-class uniform.
Oh my god, the fucking color difference. It's so bad. Guys, he changed from like light violet, or I guess dark violet technically, into black. Legendary. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. I can equip materia now. Never mind. It was related to actually having the Soldier First Class uniform. Neat. Okay. He's only. Oh my god! Please don't. I know why you're here.
Are you Zach?
Yes, I am.
In the
Unfortunately.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use materia fusion.
Whoa! So.
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select materia fusion.
We really should. I'm surprised we
Try
don't.
fusing these two materia.
Lines of Halo 2, the amount
If
of
you
times
have any
I went through.
questions, just let me know.
Right? I mean, like, I remember a lot of this game's voice lines, specifically Genesis's. Man is just not... Man is not good.
Hey now.
I'm good. I promise, I got it. I don't need it. I will consult the Final Fantasy VII wiki if I need assistance.
Materia fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations.
If for some fucking reason I want to go for Tri-Thundaga, I'll be fine.
That's why we want you to experiment.
And
if you make a new discovery, let us.
Hope you get that helmet. Wishing you the best on it.
Finished changing?
Yeah. And I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Brief me on the mission. Let's go. I'm in. I'm gonna broadcast. Why has there not been a comic of this yet? If Italy can do it, why is there not a comic of this yet? I'm actually a little upset that this doesn't exist yet. Like now that I'm thinking about this, this is actually making me irrationally angry. If the Italian Parliament can do it, so can Final Fantasy VII itself.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts.
Wow, it took you that long, didn't it?
This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No. The Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
Yep, there's his conviction. He has to try something. He has to do something.
To kill them?
No, not quite.
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zach, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
It really would be a great Easter egg, though. Like, am I wrong? I don't need to like do side quest stuff. Nice, grats.
What the? It stopped?
I literally don't need side quest stuff. I've already done most of this last round. There they are. The fucking weird walking machine things.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building?
That's the question of the... Oh, that was brutal. That is a big caliber.
Is this Genesis' doing?
I feel like this is an Easter egg to did Sephiroth do this from the original Final Fantasy VII. There they are. This is still just a lot of setup for now, because we're in Chapter 3.
They're swarming us.
Activating combat mode.
The real question is, can I keep them before they spawn? I'm literally just spawn camping.
Conflict resolved.
Further music playing, right?
Sephiroth! The intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Holland.
I kind of wanted Blaze Pizza today, not gonna lie.
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Appears to be that way.
Possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Sauce, dressed mashed moss, pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Now, Zach.
Kiwi, that makes my order look
Copies have been cited
tame.
in some
Or that makes my order
Let's
look
go.
like I just go full excess. Because I'll go like red sauce, mozzarella, blue cheese, feta, wet mozz, ricotta. And that's just cheeses. We haven't even started the actual toppings.
We should split up.
I need to go to Mod. I've heard they do really good pizza. I love pizza. It's kind of a problem. Because of how much I eat, I really should say. Like, that's why it's a problem.
I'm coming.
Yeah, oh, there he is. Hey, Reno.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction.
Slick. I miss Crispin Freeman voicing the Rude, though. I'm pretty sure it's Crispin Freeman, right?
You've got to be
Just the
kidding
meat lovers.
me. Sung, do something.
There's no need for concern.
Huh?
Look, all I'm saying is they give me free toppings. I'm getting free toppings.
The other areas.
Literally excessive.
Crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno.
I love them so much.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
Pizza is absolutely fucking wonderful, and that's why I love it so much. Unlimited topping choices and extra costs.
So
You
now
will
we're
take things to
outsourcing
create
to
the
the
most.
Turks.
Paris Pizza.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage.
Warlock. Yep.
You're,
Hopefully the Warlock grind doesn't go that bad.
I'm Sisney.
All I'm saying, Kiwi, is that was just the cheese and the sauce. We're not getting to the fact that I'm getting pepperoni, sausage, salami, ham, bacon,
I appreciate
green bell
Oh,
pepper, red
how
bell
generous.
pepper, artichoke hearts,
Well.
garlic, other garlic,
I gotta go.
oregano, salt, pepper, black olives, Kalamata olives, spinach, like kiwi. Like, they have to take extra time in the oven when I order it. The Ojibwa's actor went from Advent Children movies. Oh, is it Quentin Flynn? Okay, fair enough.
Activating combat mode.
What are you? 1, 2, 3. Got him. Other, well, because there's like chopped garlic, and then there's like the peeled garlic or whatever, right? Like, there's two kinds of garlic. The answer is yes. I read that as goblins. I might have missed this last time, actually.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh hey, now I can actually do the thing where I can legitimately just like smash face.
But that young lady gave us
us time to escape. Please, mister. I'll give you my...
At the very least, I'm like kind to the staff making it. I tell them, look, I know it's gonna be a second in the oven. Like, don't worry, I totally understand. You guys are doing me a favor. And they're really cool with it, actually. Is that gonna be the meme now tonight, that it's just other garlic? No, it's not garlic, it's other garlic.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
It's just other garlic. This is why I'm banned from kitchens, let's be real.
Oh yeah. Those masked guys causing all that havoc.
Yes.
I think I saw
No, it's just... there's just no graceful way of taking off armor. That's all there is to that.
That is a
Thank you. Thank you, sir, for giving me earrings. I love you. Love that man. Okay, so about that, I have definitely boiled water in a pot too long to where it's actually, like, singed the pan. Or it's fucked up the pan a little bit. You know, just a pan boiling, right? Just boiling water. So about that.
The copies?
Activating
Whole
combat
medium
mode.
motion. Right, no, absolutely. Like, they definitely make a really good pizza. Right, my barrier's out. Fair enough.
Oh yeah!
The cloak physics. Knights of Old had squires help. Right, no, absolutely. Now, the joke is here that I'm just fat, which I kind of am. Like, armor is just notoriously difficult to get in and out of, to be fair. Like, I don't put on my thighs or arms for a reason. Just because it's too much of a bitch to try and get in and out of by myself. Yep. There it is. There's the soundtrack.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to
I
have
expect nothing
wings.
less, Makio.
You know, like an angel.
I need a second.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
His bias with Genesis is
Wings
marring his decision.
symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
Growing up in an assassin environment for the Turks, she speaks reason.
Impressive, soldier first class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Incinerated
Here,
mac and
a
cheese
little
before.
gift for helping
I've
me
done
out.
it.
All right then, I'm off to the next
Getting
job.
into Henry this
You've got
ridiculous
something
armor.
too, right?
I don't remember what it looks like.
do.
I know armor
Until
is
we
a
meet again.
bitch to get in and out of from personal experience with mine, but I love my armor so much. It fits me so well.
One
The flip
sector 8
phone.
is clear. Come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Preferably not a real one, Kiwi. You know what? But that's fair.
The army is mobilizing,
5 outs. Oh,
but there's
I'm sorry.
still time. You and I will find them before
they do. And
what?
God dang it! I don't know what I'm doing.
Fail.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is the thing.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Should we getting 5 outs in a row?
We're gonna fail.
That's the thing. It's down to 1 minute. It was at 2 previously. Why not? Just because people can come back and be like, oh, why are you doing this? Because remember, people are idiots, Kiwi. I try to idiot-proof as much as I can. All I can... Yeah, right now. We go getting back to armor, though. I love my armor. It's fucking great. It makes me feel comfortable. It's like I have a shell on. It's great. I love it. It's so good. We're gonna fall so... Hell yeah! Gun safety, don't aim things. I mean... Kind of fair?
Activating
Okay.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to only 3-hit things. People are definitely idiots. That's all I can say.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
That's the one.
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
Sephiroth is annoyed at this point.
The company training room.
He's reminiscing on all the good times they've had, how it got to this
We
point.
used to sneak in there for fun when the seconds were out. Genesis and Gilles. And I.
They were the only two
You
that
guys
could
were
keep
pretty
up with
tight.
him.
I wonder.
This scene. This scene. It's so good. It's
Infinite
iconic.
mystery is the gift of the goddess.
We seek it thus.
And take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Effectively, what he's saying at this point, what he's meaning by it, is that they seek their, we seek it, the gift of the goddess. Infinite mystery is the gift of the goddess, right? Pondering itself, the gift of the goddess, is, for all intents and purposes, a mystery in itself. And we seek it thus, take to the sky. He's referring to embracing their dreams and seeking new and greater heights. Ripples form on the water's surface. There we discourse and discord in the world. The wandering soul knows no rest. Those that seek what they do don't know, for lack of a better word, rest.
Loveless. Act 1.
Safe practicing. Right, no, safe practicing all the way.
You remember?
Very hard mode. Just no skill cards.
How can I not?
I would
when
love
you've
this as a
beaten
gym.
it into my head.
This. I've had similar banter before sword fights. It's great.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
I love his sword. It's such a fuck off longsword, though. Sephiroth is the better fighter here. His conservation of momentum is better. Sephiroth is keeping tight. These two are extending. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, he has a big sword, but he knows where the leverage on his sword is. Yes, that was a big flourish, but there was power behind it.
Is that the best you can do?
Right, no, Angeal's really fucking great.
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal's having
Angeal,
fun.
stay back.
Genesis is getting annoyed.
I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Thinks that he's
Genesis.
he's issuing the challenge.
The world
He's getting
needs a
serious.
hero.
Viewing his blade. Okay.
Come and try.
Sephiroth.
So
Alright,
smug.
I'll dance. Let's
For
go.
How long?
Nope, Genesis is way too wide. They're pretty equal at this point in time. Sephiroth isn't getting... He's not having to sweat, though. Sephiroth is merely playing defensive. He's gauging Genesis. Yep, there's the advance. 1. Yep. Strike 2. He's just a monster. Yep, he has the upper hand. Genesis has now lost the first engagement as he's now resorting to magic. Sephiroth has won the first engagement. Yep. Nope, good call. Nope. Genesis is not done.
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That was actually an edit from the original.
No way to talk to a hero!
Oh, it absolutely is. No, it's valid. Blade Beam, yep. Remember, Sephiroth wasn't the one that initiated the magic duel. Genesis lost the first engagement, and now will be losing the second engagement. I just... Look, this is what a 20 dex looks like. Yep, nope, Genesis is lost at this point. He cannot regain this momentum at all. And now he's losing land, he's losing ground. Nope, Genesis is keeping tight now, yep. Sephiroth is he's having fun at this point. They can match each other blow for blow, okay. Sephiroth chooses to disengage.
Enough!
Yep, Angeal's perfectly in the right here.
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Ow!
Genesis!
Ow! Sephiroth is incredibly heartbroken at this point. He's like he started to have fun and get into the flow of combat, and that got Genesis hurt.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Genesis and Angeal were the only two on Sephiroth's level. It's like, understand that. Sephiroth does not people. He doesn't know how to people. He's genuinely concerned right now because he started
Even if tomorrow
to...
is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall.
No matter what will happen,
my
I will be
return.
there. I will be back. Yes, Genesis, we understand how that works. Do it. Practice lightsaber fighting.
So,
I mean, I have mine in the
was
corner.
everything all
It's
right?
great.
Yes. As far as
Neat
Genesis
factoid to make a
was
video.
concerned.
Simon Whistler's brain would just not
But-
comprehend. It'd be great.
As for Angeal,
He's getting emotional and making
What
mistakes
happened?
with his emotions and the amount of time before you back them. Right, absolutely. No. Sephiroth won
later,
both of those engagements
I
in there.
received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Yep.
One of those, huh?
I like this Sephiroth. I don't like what he becomes. Knows, displays
it's
the power
true.
that is his friendship.
They're in league with
But, like,
Hollander.
Genesis and Angeal were his friends, and that's the thing.
How could this happen?
He has to take his power down on purpose, because if not, he destroys the fucking company training room by himself, low diff. And so that's why Genesis getting hurt, because he decided to go uncap his power a little more, so to speak.
Angeal,
He's
what are you up to?
definitely feeling guilty.
Where are you?
Alright, let's see here. I need to remember how to do this part.
Activating combat mode.
Monkey.
Conflict resolved.
Man, it's almost like I fucking grinded to 65 for a fucking reason. There he is, the man himself.
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private.
Look like a rock star?
unsanctioned
Kinda.
facility.
They
You
murdered
will
his
find
cheekbones
these
from the
on
original. Like the original PS1 Sephiroth had, like, even he had like really fucking great cheekbones. They've
Activating
massacred
combat
his
mode.
cheekbones. I can't reach it. I have to use materia. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. MP plus 30%. Yeah, that's the one.
Activating combat mode.
1, 2, 3.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hi! Welcome, Alpha Jack. Welcome, welcome. You just missed a fight analysis. Are actually in... Oh, are they neat? They can't... Well, nerf cheek. They nerfed Sephiroth's cheeks so bad, it's not even funny. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm over leveled enough from the original or base game. New Game Plus, I'm attempting to... Faraga is so broken in this game, it's not even funny. It's so... You can just Faraga through the whole... most of the game.
Activating combat mode.
And look, see right there.
Conflict
Because it
resolved.
was perfect, no damage, I get all those bonuses. And now I'm back up to full magic. You can grind most of this game.
The door isn't receiving power.
I mean, Sephiroth, that's why you have a giant fuck-off sword. This man.
Zack, open the valve on the lowest level. That should open the door.
This is just tedium. Like, there's no reason he can't just, like he did to the Junon cannon just now. There's absolutely no fucking reason that this man couldn't just slash open that door. Right, there we go. Maybe, if only you can do Game Plus Real Life. Right, that'd be neat. That'd actually be kind of neat. Right, here we go. I mean, like, because you could take experience over. I mean, yeah, I could see the appeal to that, right? There's no map in this area. I can see the appeal to that. I think it would get boring. Kind of invalidate that.
Oh yeah!
I've been pretty good. I have not felt super good, so I'm actually just kind of away from work at the moment. But just kind of streaming, doing React things. I had like 13 React videos going up on the React channel today, so I needed to take a break for a bit. 2, 3. Dead.
Conflict resolved.
Ones that were... I mean, yes and... because they're not the Turks is the thing, right? They're not the Turks, so... I guess it would depend on internal policy, but that's a really good counterpoint to that. Just belief in reincarnation. I mean, fair enough. Kind of like how I'm an incarnation of some fucking chaos entity, right? As we've seen on stream where I just break things in games around me. That's my new Game Plus. The anime will be called My Life Being Reincarnated as a Chaos Entity or some shit like that. Right? Obviously playing on My Life Reincarnated as Slime. I think it's what it's called, right? There we go.
Conflict resolved.
No contest. I don't know, I kind of like this new Game Plus because like you can grind through a lot of the shit easier, and it gives you like a more authentic like soldier experience if you played the game right. Your case got Helltaker stream flashback. Right, yeah, no. Ask chat out the Helltaker stream and how I completely just fucking bricked my own PC with no fucking explanation. I am actually just like I am an entity. That's all I can say. I have no explanation for what I do. I'm telling you, Faraga's broken. It's so good. Actually, hold up, because I can actually change this now. RB, I need to make this. I need to make wall. What's wall again? There we go. So it's barrier, and I need M barrier. I'll be fine with that. Breaking my Xbox. Right now, GTA in itself is just kind of a good work. It's an experience in itself because of how big it is. Can't be this chaotic. That's the one. Yes, that's the one, Kiwi. It's just some hole in the wall in some facility. It's not even like this is like hobo facility status. What the fuck?
How wretched.
I see how you can make that in Blender. You can see the edges on the model. Computer malfunctions is one of the episodes, right? I could make an anime off my fucking streaming career at this point. Let's put it that way.
Taken from the science department. Project G, degradation, and ancients. Interesting.
Does this progress lock me? I'm curious how speedrunners run this game, actually. I need to see this. Yep, these are progress gates. Zach has no understanding what he just read.
It was Hollander's experiment.
The
The
SCP
result
facility?
was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
that the life form extracted from the Earth is indeed an ancient race. No, it's not. Genova was not an ancient. The ancients channel power of the planet to tear the Earth asunder using cell the ancient. We had. Yeah, no. Final Fantasy VII is literally just a game about aliens that humanity like dug up, or an alien that humanity dug up, and the Earth trying to fix itself.
Woozy.
it was.
No, it is not. It's
shortly
later in the
before
game.
Genesis
It's at the
left.
Nibelheim reactor. Ghost Recon Brace Point a couple months ago when it was on sale. It was an amazing
The wound was
experience.
superficial.
I love Ghost
For some
Recon because it's
reason,
so shit post worthy.
Genesis wasn't healing.
Nope.
The man who
Sephiroth
treated
is
him
definitely
was
concerned about Genesis.
Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
Kip and
The
Chop.
problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
I'd be okay with this as a fan comic though, 100%. No joke.
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
It was relatable to me when I first heard about Final Right! I still don't know the deep lore. I know that Final Fantasy apparently after 1 is the same story, just retold because of how it ended, right? Reincarnating 4 evil lords across time or something like that. Apparently you can apply it to every single Final Fantasy game, mixed in with reality-breaking events. Yeah. Demon Core in the reactor. I mean, you probably could, actually. Let's see here. Okay, I need to speak to Sephi. There we go. Yep.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Cyberpunk video game you might like. Oh?
Project Genesis.
That's one of your streams. Yeah, no, I'm glad you can show up, Alpha Jack. It's a little bit more
Contrary to this
low
report,
effort than reacting to a Russian Badger video,
Genesis showed clear
which I have in
signs of
queue.
change.
Degrading?
I just wanted to make sure I ran
Not
through this game.
only
It's a
that.
really good and powerful game.
Copies?
Abominations.
Yeah?
Sephiroth.
Oh fuck, why is the soldier first here? Why is the soldier first here?
You want to do something to me, eh?
Uh-huh.
But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Right, 14's unique, right. So here's the thing about this that pisses me the fuck off, is that he, like Tuxedo Mask, he sat up there in those rafters for at least 5 minutes planning this, down to how he was going to fluff his wings, because that's the type of man Genesis is. I can respect it for, I respect his, like, theatrical, like intuition. God damn, he fucking sat up there for 5 to 10 minutes thinking about this. Things happen in Brook 13 Shards. Right, no, there's lore I need to catch up on. I'm so far behind. I want his sword. I really fucking do. I would use it.
You won't take Hollander.
Yeah?
Zack, go.
Yeah.
I have not yet. Genesis letting him go. His time is with Sephiroth. Which Loveless line was this
There
again?
is no
hate, only joy.
Only joy. For you are beloved by the goddess.
Okay.
Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again.
He's referencing
You never change.
3
Sephiroth.
friends go into battle. One is captured.
Yeah.
One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed.
Sephiroth doesn't want that.
After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
Yeah.
In hindsight, perhaps.
He's upset he trusted Genesis at this point.
Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
Which interpretation, though, Genesis? Because you have several, and then we know you have several. I've read way too many
You
things.
won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me.
Philosophical debates are my fucking jam, is all I'm gonna say.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm going to battle and need you, only your strongest potions.
Activating combat mode.
I'm only doing 4K with fire, though. I'm actually a little underwhelmed. I can't believe Zack missed this. Like, it's oldest trick in the book. He just got Scooby-Doo'd. And the fact that Zack just is bamboozled so much. He's so bamboozled that he can't.
Out of the way.
He can't.
Conflict resolved.
Different when Genesis says it. I mean, right. So Genesis has made his life about Loveless. Like, that's what he's done. And so, naturally, he has a very confident way when he speaks about it. He has that whole play memorized. I had, at some point, a lot of it memorized. Just because, you know, it's a fucking form of media that I was, like, into. Final Fantasy VII press for.
Conflict
You
resolved.
stop, you have violated the law. Straight up Oblivion Guard status. Hell
Activating
yeah.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Like Scoop when we were
Out of the way.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
I'm just cutting through enemies, it's fine. I'm gonna try to avoid some of these spawn points.
Activating combat mode.
I say as I immediately get into one.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The AoE is so good though. Like, Death, what is it? Death Jump is one of the best abilities in this game, bar none. Monkey. Embrace Monkey.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Take place in the Greater Genshin Impact. I have no idea. Well, isn't there a theory that Final Fantasy VII is the origin of Final Fantasy? Like the life string theory or something? I don't know enough about it. Not to anger Sephiroth. God dang it, Bobby, I told you not to fucking fight Sephiroth. He's gonna kick our ass. There they are.
Damn it. Out of my way.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, you're the annoying one. Take that crit, sure.
Take that.
That is actually a really tanky machine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I've had to fight way harder versions of them. One of them had like a barrier that any physical hit wouldn't actually do it. So I'm just blitzing through these easy versions.
Hollander,
Kind of hard.
do you understand what you're doing?
This is one of the worst voice acting points in this game, I will say.
Working for Hollander now? What
Come
is it
on.
you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what?
Angeal doesn't have a reason.
Angeal!
Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
I've become
Right, Genesis?
a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
Keyword there is usually.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
I think you know.
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
I liked Angeal's. This scene was better in the original, I will say. Note that the soundtrack playing is the price of freedom.
Angeal,
Angels dream of one thing.
please tell me.
To be human.
Oh, it hurts. It's just an iron-fisted punch right in the gut. He's trying to justify his actions, trying to justify himself as no greater than Genesis. That's why he's doing this. And Zack's not going to because he's not. And Gilles didn't directly attack Zack. He attacked the plate underneath him, but he didn't attack Zack himself. God dang it, Bob. Like say it's alright, Shogun. Facts, though. Light without dark, if you have without the other, one left in check will swallow the world. Right, no, I need to play a lot of the earlier Final Fantasy, because they do bring up great things. Roll sound like Shimai collection. Yep.
I want to help out a friend.
Zack just called Aerith Mom.
I don't know how I can do it.
Get your fanfic pens ready.
Hello?
Mom?
It's so good.
Hello?
It's so memeable.
Hooray!
Cutscene was keep ever spinning on the right Shogun banner. I'm still going on that
Heaven?
banner. I'm trying for a C2.
Not quite. It's a church.
Katsan?
An angel?
Nandeska?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
No, I haven't gotten her weapon.
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really.
I got both 5 stars. I got Duluk and Raiden Shogun.
Hello? That's all I did.
Oh, that takes
Thank
so
you
much
so
effort.
much, Aerith. I'm
Told
Zack.
you introduction travel.
I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha.
Don't do
Hey,
it.
how about one date?
He did it. He did it.
What is that? Don't be silly.
These two definitely have chemistry. And it's just a shame.
Stop. Don't step on the flowers.
Flower lady status.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal.
The internet could do things to that line specifically, yeah.
Oh.
Let's see what
You don't
looks
see
like.
a
Where's
lot of
Zach? Well, down
flowers
here you
in
got the
Midgard.
lighting works how it does.
They're
Reactors
like
above.
luxury items around here.
They only grow here.
Also, it
Although,
was nighttime,
I
remember?
planted some outside my house,
It
too.
was nighttime when the assault was taking
If I
place.
were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers.
It
Your
depends.
wallet's
I don't
full
remember
of
the
money.
infrastructure as well. I know there's a giant
Lip
plate
balm
above
full of
them.
Flowers. Wallet.
They have
full
to be.
of money? Never thought of it that way.
God, they begin the game and buy onto my pets. Is that an actual video? Oh, please tell me that's an actual video. It's a really neat trick what they do with the DMW throughout the game. But man, it's gonna suck at the end of the game, because you'll see why. Oh my god, the fact that that's a video, I need to see this now.
Are you always here?
God damn it, Zach! Time and Geo confronts
So,
him. Right.
Where are you going?
The time of day gets really wonky with this mission specifically.
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Game theory. It's always a game theory.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
She knows she should help, but not how.
Yeah.
Huh?
Platonically, of course. Watch for the exterior. Right, no, the cutscenes look fucking
We're
amazing in this game.
Under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
So I'm thinking how the time frame goes. This all was
Main
at night.
Street's over
He fell
that
down
way.
because it was starting to
There's
become
lots
dawn
of
out there,
people.
right?
And you
In the
can go
cutscene.
above.
Ah. Well, I should be good.
So the
once I
fight
make it
took
there.
place through the
All
night,
right? Lead the way.
and now it's daytime, and he goes back at nighttime. So this takes over the course of like
Okay,
24 hours.
Let's go.
It's about with a stand. I have not. Okay. Weird that my stream's being laggy for you. I'm sorry about that, Kiwi.
Ah! Monsters!
There they are.
There we go.
Zach, let's
Ugh,
run!
it's so gross.
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Smack the fucking thing on the ass with my sword. Brilliant.
You're amazing. You're so strong.
Strong.
Oh.
Like a monster, right?
Zach,
So what I'm hearing is
what's
that you
wrong?
want an ada. Does
Now,
that suffice?
Let's move.
Smack your with your
Hey,
steel.
I looked good, right?
Oh my god, it's so good.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
All right, Zach. Let's go.
Smack the devil.
Hello?
Right? It's all good. If it rolled an ad for you, I can also do it again, because I want to make sure that you actually get the redeem that you work for. Because all the voice actors in this game are off. They're not the original voice actors from the original. They're all changed.
So here we are.
The Gungaga scene is the best thing I can
Something
like
wrong?
relay
The
of
slums.
what's wrong with it,
Look
right?
just like any other town.
Yeah.
Of course. Lots of people live here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, inside that gate, there's a market.
What do you mean, bonk?
There's so many great
What
shops
did I
there.
do? Oh, we
It's
gotta go through the
kinda
date
stuffy
segment
here.
again. Oh no.
You okay?
He's super claustrophobic. He's not used to being in the slums. He
I
probably
know
hasn't
why.
been in the slums.
There's no sky here.
Right, yeah, so there it is. The sun's poking in between the plates.
We don't need.
Because bonk, you know what? Fair enough, I respect it.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Yes and no.
Sorry, I'm not normal.
How's that?
Bonk.
The sky frightens me. Like it's sucking me in.
So many bonks!
Weird.
Oh, I forgot the timing on that's still a little wonky.
Normal is overrated.
It's okay, my mind hasn't been blown this stream yet, so I'll take
Think
it.
so?
I know.
It's me in the shop.
One day,
It's so good.
I'll show you a pretty sky.
This is your average customer service worker. This conversation
It won't
right
be
here.
scary.
Someone be like,
Trust
God,
me,
look,
you're
you
gonna
need to get
love
out
it."
of work. You need to come out of work and you need to see the sun. You need to touch some grass. Your average customer service worker. I could try that. Not because we're like bad or hobot or anything, because work is just all omnipresent. Sounds like a challenge. Probably is. Some people would in fact take that as a challenge, let's be real. There was so much traffic today, I'm like, this is why I don't go out anymore. Just traffic and dealing with idiots and people.
Looks like an interesting
Camping,
place.
enjoy nature. I would love to. I would love to go camping.
Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
I forgot how loud that was.
Sorry.
Be careful, huh?
Okay. Sorry again.
That actually shocked me.
Man, that hurt.
Yeah, right, camp. I would love to go camping. I went
What
like
the?
SCA
What's wrong?
semi-camping in a park
My
for a few
wallet's
days.
gone.
It was neat. But like I would love to go as a group and like do camping. I consistently say that I want to get a generator and host a Halo LAN party
That
while people
little
go
brat.
camping. Middle of
He just
fucking
stole my
nowhere,
wallet.
we have a generator powering all the
Eric,
systems.
wait here,
LAN
okay?
party.
I'm gonna go catch that kid.
Yeah,
Get
no,
my wallet
the
back.
pickpocket bit, yeah.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But
This is definitely one of those
If
progress
he
gates in the
really
game that it's
stole
like,
from you, I'm sure he had
it gets better
good
after.
reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
And I cooked bacon on the fire and cleaned everything with Everclear.
all right, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah.
Look, Kiwi, you have a line
That
of people that
obvious?
want me buried first off. Let's start there. You'll have to get in line.
Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
There's so many memeable moments from this game. Kids see soldiers, fair game marks. To be fair, I mean, the soldier dude is clearly fucking oblivious.
Ugh, that's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too.
The fact that Bruno
I
just
think
didn't
he
leave
went
the
that
area just kind of fucks with me a little bit. It's just like you didn't even think to leave the area.
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there!
Kid does not fear soldier.
Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
Look how plain this man
Little
is.
boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
Cavalier's wild boars,
Got your
snakes, and
pocket
alligators.
picked, did you?
Accurate.
Happens all the time here.
There's so many
But
memes.
you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
That is a kind man. He explained more than a lot of other people would have. Couldn't they because of the invisible
Right.
walls?
I'll ask around here.
The invisible walls are actually in Zach's fucking favor. I mean, I can't wait till the Metal Gear Solid bit. It's gonna fucking be awful.
Hey there. I'm looking for someone. A little boy.
Oh my god, I can't skip the dialogue.
Yeah.
Other people
know
will help
Bruno.
you. They'll probably take your sword
find him
too.
badly.
Because you're a fucking
I'll bring him
dingus.
here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
All right.
I think I exhausted the dialogue option last time. Because it was just like, clearly I've been duped. And I'm just like, nah, I'm still wait.
Ugh, that's it.
Doesn't say,
How
hey,
far does he have
what's
to
this?
go?
Hold my beer. No, that's when the fun starts. Medic from TF2. Medic! I love that the TF2 cast,
Hey,
just their VAs,
that's the
right?
kid who
They go
took-
and order sandwiches and shit. It's so good.
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
They're just giving him the runaround.
Weren't
It's so
you trying
good.
to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Hold my bear, because bears are cool.
Come on,
He'd probably
man.
come back riding a fucking bear with a bottle of moonshine, half drunk.
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
And you know what? That's why I love rednecks.
but
Because they're
can you tell me,
unapologetic to themselves.
Please?
Tim Men from TFT. It's so good. That line is iconic.
Excuse me.
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who
Look
took
at that
my
register,
wallet.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe you've seen him around?
Does it say fish or fetish? I can't tell what that says.
He looks like
I don't
this.
know. I don't know
Never
what it
seen
says.
him, but I'll keep an eye out.
Pick an alligator. Oh my
You're the
God.
man. Thanks.
And you know what? That alligator would him would come to an understanding, and then he would ride that alligator into the camp. Just,
Where did he
like
go?
an absolute legend.
There he is. Hey, mister!
Where'd he go?
That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Let's
Hey,
talk.
what's
Yeah.
the deal? He's gone.
Fish fetish. Something tells me that this exists on the
Yeah,
internet, and I don't want to
sorry.
search it up.
I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
I would agree with you. It doesn't do alligators.
Come on, man. I wonder if
Does he
Eris
eat
is
the
still
alligator?
all by herself.
I haven't made my way over to Kentucky. Part of me wants to just start visiting different states and just experiencing like how people operate there. Because I would love to go to the middle of a small town, not like a questionable small town where like
Got a minute?
you walk into the gas
What is
station
it?
and everyone just
I'm
looks
looking for
at
a kid
you
named Bruno who took
and they
my
just
wallet.
look at you and like
Maybe you
I don't
see
want to
him
be here. Like legit small town, right? I'd love to go there and see how people do things. Not that they're different. I just want to see like how
He looks
am I
like
wording
this.
Sure, I'll help you.
Kind of how they tackle life in
Bruno,
comparison to a
you
city boy,
said?
right? Kind of like that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I love a little class soldier.
You're
They
the
really
man.
fucking do.
If you see him, it'd be great if you could.
They
catch
know
him,
what
too.
soldier is. They know what they are. Like there's no way they don't.
Where did he go?
Let's feast on gator. I'd try it actually.
There
I would
he
love
is.
to.
Hey, mister! That's him! Get
There's this
him!
thing. There's a fish fetish sometimes.
He got away.
I mean, scalies exist. That's fair. Are they a subsection of scalies or are they like
I did
fishies?
try
I don't.
to grab hold of him.
No, you didn't. That's great.
Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia.
He's so sassy.
And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
I love this man because Zach's like, I don't know.
You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now. That's not true at all.
We have more farms and stores.
Come on.
It used to be like that where I live. A lot of
I see.
not necessarily industrialization. That's the
I'll
wrong
come
word.
back.
A lot of like businesses took
Hey,
over a lot of the
Eric.
farmland that where I live used to be,
Zach.
and it's just it's
Did
been
you find
wild
him
to
yet?
just see the decline of
Um,
legit
no,
farms and
but
countryside
give him more
into
time.
just
I'll find him.
concrete. It's been heartbreaking, really. It's been wild. Okay, yeah, I need. Oh, please! Don't, I have to do the fucking perfume thing, don't I? Again,
Eric,
everywhere in
how
the
goes?
ammo.
Zach.
You know what? And that's why I love them. I'm telling you, like, I don't hate it on rednecks. Like, I love them because they're unapologetically themselves.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
Aerith is downcast. She has no idea how this could have gone so wrong. America!
Don't worry about
Fuck
it.
yeah!
I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it.
Look, if
and I'll forgive him.
you
if
could
it was
either
for a good reason.
purchase like card packs, right? Of cards,
Really?
trading cards, or you
Yes,
could purchase
really.
ammo. They're pretty.
Okay.
Ammo's probably the cheaper
Let's
option,
go
actually.
Yeah, but
Try
still have
and
no leads.
Ale8. Land
If
making
Bruno
10,000 per
needed money,
square foot.
He should still be around here.
Right,
yeah.
That's like farming is necessary. Like it's necessary to
Then
have farms to
you
produce
stay here
food.
and keep an eye
Not
out.
everything can be a call
I'll go
center.
take
Not
a look
everything
around
can
town.
be a business plaza.
Let's
Like it's
try
not
that.
sustainable.
Okay.
Then again, I'm not a city planner, and people would be like, "Ah, Kip, you don't know what you're talking about." I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Rednecks are legit. The Aerith mod were model swapper for sales for Krunks. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'd be okay with this. I would have this mod. I mean, they have like different Tifa mods for the base Final Fantasy VII. Like you get or have like Cloud and
Didn't
Address.
go.
You can have that as a mod. Like Final Fantasy VII remake mods are fucking legit. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Aerith, tell me the things.
I'll be right.
No fucking idea.
I guess I'll take.
Market.
Oh, you're playing tag.
No, it's not that one. It's not the guard. Oh my god. This is why I read. It's okay. There, I got him.
Aha! I found you.
Just it is cute. Fight me. No, I'm not gonna. I don't have to fight you. Dude is super legit. Dude is super cute. The Honeybee Inn segment just fucking fills me with joy every time I see
Finally.
it. Like, that man is... The owner of the Honeybee Inn, he is so gay, and I love him. Like, so flaming gay. He's so legit.
Because it's very, very wrong.
That adds not she's armor's an
Tell me
outfit.
why you did it.
If only I could enjoy Payday 2. I can't enjoy it anymore. I want to.
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
Dude is so he is the full rainbow. He is the Skittles eat the rainbow. That is that man, and I love him. Love him so much.
You know,
he's so
Eric
legit.
Believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy.
No, this is the proper thing from Zach to do.
But tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money?
The owner of the Honeybee Inn. Oh my god, have you guys not seen this?
medicine.
Final Fantasy Remake, Honeybee Inn, the owner
My wallet
that like teaches Cloud how to
eaten by a
dance.
monster.
He is so gay.
That's why I took this guy's wallet.
No, it's a character in Final Fantasy VII.
I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that. Don't do it again.
Aerith's disappointment is more heart-shattering than anything Zach could have done.
Good.
Yeah, the club,
Now we're
yeah.
friends again.
Doesn't even have a blue skill. Does it really not?
You agree?
What the Honeybee Inn is.
So, yes.
Oh boy, chat, you're in for a fucking treat, is what I'm gonna say. Give me a second. Because I there's no way, like, I have to show you why this man is so gay. FF7 Remake, Cloud, Dancing. I'm thinking this is the one. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so here it is. You're in for a fucking treat if you haven't seen this. Okay, so I need to do this. I need to go to React content. I need to fix the transition later. So, this is the Honeybee Inn. This is, there's no way. Is he really? Did Mark Hamill really do that? That's fucking amazing. Alright, here we go. This is the remake. That man right there. He is so gay. You can see it. You can see it. Uh-huh. This whole scene is beautiful. Yep. There's Eric. Here we go. Oh my god! Honeybee Inn is fucking great. I can't wait to play the remake. You see it though, right?
Keep it up, Cloud! Work it!
I can allow that, yeah, that's fine. What do you mean, bonk? I'm looking at this clearly from a perspective of just judging it for talent. Dark Touch and Xbox. Like, this whole scene is perfect. It's so good. I think it's almost over. No, it's a bop. You can hear it. It's a bop. This slaps. I just.
Nice move! I love it!
The cowboy. Yep. Cloud is out.
Honey, I'm in love.
Oh my god, he's so
Yes.
good!
Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
This is not the first time this man has done this. Thank you for the subscribe on Holy Crusader. Welcome. I hope you're having fun. This is not their first rodeo here. It's so good! Oh my god!
You were born for this.
Aerith just can't. I'm glad this got that glow up. 100%. No, definitely, thank you, I appreciate that, and thank you for gifting those subs, I appreciate it. Is in... I love it. He's so confused. I'm smiling, it's too good. You don't have to, Fen. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate that. I just...
Perfection.
That man.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid.
He said it! They kind of do, though. The extensions really do work. Oh my god. So that is, if, that is that man. I have no other way to explain it. He is just so fabulously gay. Like, flaming gay. Like, oh my god, levels of gay. And I fucking love him. But yeah, no, that, like, the scene got a huge fucking glow up. Because it wasn't really done justice in the base game. It did get a glow up, as chat did say, absolutely. Original creator place. But yeah, it's a wild one to come out on. Thank you for watching on the React channel. I definitely appreciate it. Hoping you're finding it good so far. No, it's amazing. Everything about more people need to hear the ending of that line. Absolutely, 100%. And like, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. And it's not like they're like shoehorning it in. It's not like they're doing anything like it's so believable that this man is just that fucking gay. He has the stage. He has the stage. That wasn't like, oh yeah, he just installed it like last week. No, that man had the stage. He had the hydraulics for that. He had everything planned.
I'm sorry.
Honeybee and Glow Up was just so good. I still need to play this game. I need to play the remake.
Yeah.
It was so good.
It's for my grandpa.
Oh my god. I would do it. I am definitely not... I'm not in shape enough to pull it off. I'd fucking do it for the meme, absolutely.
But it's dangerous.
Holy fuck.
Don't you worry.
But yeah, no.
Monsters around here are cake.
Just like...
Okay.
You now understand what I mean by that man is gay.
No, it'll be fine.
It's so good.
Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
Oh my god.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think.
Oh my god.
Here.
Against the wall playing Destiny 2 Iron Banner.
I think you're gonna need it.
It's Iron Banner. I don't know what you were expecting, the Loki meme. Oh my god. Just to do it. You know what? I fucking might. I probably won't fit in it is the thing. I would fucking do it 100%. Break down fucking barriers. Why the fuck not? Do I have shame? Not really. There shouldn't be anything to be shamed about.
Hey, you!
It was so good. Like, don't get me wrong, there's like Zack Soldier aesthetic, but that man from the Honeybee Inn has his own aesthetic that he's branded.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
But They owe me some money.
Like,
so I have to go over and collect.
He's like, what the
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
He just can't.
Relax.
This man is just
Don't
like...
worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
So this actually tells me that the public is not as aware of Soldier, because this is the standard Soldier uniform, right? They're not as aware of Soldier as they should be, because he should recognize, oh, you're Soldier, okay. But he doesn't. There they are.
This is them.
There they are.
Bruno's wallet. Here I come.
Activating
First class. Well, I mean, like, but Soldier is a large organization within the Shinra company. Like, the Turks, maybe I could see someone not knowing who Sung is, right?
Here we are.
But like, Soldier is Sephiroth is part of Soldier, so clearly they have to know who Soldier is. Not maybe Zack by name, but they should be like, oh yeah, it's the Soldier crest. Makes sense.
That's way more than I have.
Right? Sephiroth is the rank and file helmet. That's also fair. But they also wear the fucking Olympic, like, in the center of his sword, right? The Keons, right? The Soldier logo in the center. They would know the logo. He does.
Were you okay?
No problem.
We just accept Sephi-chan. It's just he's just there. He does his own thing. But to be fair, he has the skill to back it up.
If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Remake technically a sequel due to the travel shenanigans.
But you've got bigger
I don't have enough
problems than
authority to comment on that. I know that it takes place. I think it's like AU, right?
Hey,
it's Final Fantasy VII,
Gareth and I,
but it
we're gonna
kind
make
of parallels to it, and actually at the end, I guess, branches away from the first game, or because like it's like, oh yeah, we won't make these same mistakes again or something. I still have to play it, so I don't know enough about it. But like I've heard that it's parallels to it as AU status.
And wallet full of money.
This fucking catchphrase, man.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
All right, I'll come.
I think the thing that fucks with me, right? The thing that's kind of fucking with me is that, like, I'm seeing Aerith as, like, this, perfectly demure and, shy and timid person to Aerith who is cheering Cloud on in the Honeybee Inn. Like, what fanfic did you read? Oh my god.
Talk to you.
Do it.
Okay, mister.
It's worth.
Aerith, thanks.
15, Boy Band Simulator. I heard there were issues with 15 where it's almost a perfect Final Fantasy experience. However, it falls short because main character content is locked behind DLC. I don't know enough about it.
I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
In Aerith, because if they...
flower wagon.
Right, okay, yeah, because I guess they had, like,
flowers.
flashbacks into what happened in Final Fantasy VII proper, but then it goes into what might happen this time.
No, it's great.
Numbers are base accurate. Where am I going? Slums Market. Oh yeah, no, I have to do... I don't want to do this. This has got to be a speedrun killer. Like, it has to be a speedrun killer, right? Mind blown. Oh no.
Barrett.
Alpha Jack, you're not ready for the mind blown emote. You're not.
I just met him.
Mind has been blown.
Weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk.
Bro, I spoke
thought
to you earlier. What are you
some
talking
shady
about?
outsider, but it
Amazing
looks
build
like
behind
you're
an
a
extremely
decent guy.
Right, no, absolutely.
Sorry
Darkson
I
Gwendolyn
misjudged
is the
you.
best wife in
Here,
Souls.
Take this olive branch.
I love Gwendolyn so much.
I have to say though, Aerith, you found yourself a pretty nice fella.
The Royal Edition is better because it addresses a lot of the missing... Okay, fair enough. So they get the Royal Edition. He wasn't ready for Mind Blown. No, he's not. I had to track down that gift. I had to make that gift specifically, actually, because it was just too perfect. It was too comedic.
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you.
And this is where she gets her trademark accessory. How they did the game dirty. Right, I don't know enough about it. I've definitely heard people complain that 15 is so almost perfect, other than the DLC shenaniganry.
It's fun, just looking.
Hey, Aerith.
Uh-huh.
To pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
These two are so cute. Like, they really are.
Your offer was one date, no?
Oh my god.
But then you said,
it's so
don't
smooth.
be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
I'd have to,
You mean it?
if there's enough requirement for a
course.
chat bonk, I could see what I can do.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on.
What do you mean simp? No, these like they're actually like super
How's that?
kawaii together, like straight
Does
up.
it look right?
I don't know if it would blossom into a full relationship. I
think so.
don't.
Yeah. It looks
Um,
great.
They have chemistry though. There we go. There's her ribbon. Ah, it's funny
you,
because
Zach.
it shows how she
I'll
got her
treasure
ribbon
this.
in the first game. Ah,
Hey, do you still have time?
they just be a time.
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Is we putting chat in sub?
Hey, that sounds like
Kiwi
a
does have
date.
that authority, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I've
let's
already
go.
done the perfume minigame. I'm good. I don't want to listen to drips and have an aneurysm. It's the Garfield slide.
So, ever meet any
Oh, I know.
soldier
I remember that
members?
tower. You fight Reno on that tower in Final
Maybe.
Fantasy VII
Do you
base.
think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children,
Uh-huh.
protectors of the peace. But they're not normal.
Define not normal, Aerith.
They get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so.
Aerith speaking
At
from
least.
ignorance.
Those soldier people are kind of weird.
Discriminating against
They're
soldier.
Weird, huh?
And they're scary.
I liked Halo 4 and 5.
They
Straight up.
fight. And they love it.
She can't comprehend it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
That was the correct move.
I'm sorry.
The French armored skirts are fabulous, thank you very much.
So pretty.
Aerith taking
The
the
face.
initiative to change the way she thinks.
The eyes.
That her
You like them? Then take a closer look.
preconceptions could be in fact wrong.
Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
And that's how you
Color of the
communicate.
sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately.
Halo 5 is definitely the weirder one. I recommend them. I mean, at the very least,
What
just to
about
get a
you,
taste
Aerith?
of them.
How's your life going?
That's awesome. Locked behind a minimum
I was
potential.
thinking it would be a
Ugh.
normal day.
Couldn't do Iron Banner matches
But
like
then
that. Not
suddenly,
anymore.
Some
What's
guy
going
fell
on,
out of
Fantasy
the
Gaming News?
sky.
Yes and
That's
no.
not all that bad.
Chest armor that doesn't protect anything. All you've effectively missed is Genesis character gaslighting everyone else, trying to manipulate everyone else to fulfill his own selfish ends, and
Genesis has attacked us.
the Shinra building is now under attack because
On my
Genesis
way.
is doing a coup. Gets you kind of up to
Sorry,
speed.
but duty calls.
Ugh, rough. So I'm debating on
Well,
removing
I
ads,
guess I should
but if
get
I do
going
that, I
then.
have to find some other way to monetize. I know there was a thing for like you can choose background stream music
Will I
potentially.
see you again?
It's
Of
I'm open to
course.
recommendations. Trying
I
to
hope
replay
that
Halo Infinite.
your friend's okay, Zach.
As a Halo fan and a Halo insider,
You talk in your sleep.
I like Halo Infinite. I like
Yeah.
that how it plays. The
be
engine
fine.
feels good to move in. It does.
I know that now.
It just needs to get a little more progress before I can really take a look at it, take a crack at it
Shinra
again.
Building. I have to go.
I think, you know, as far as like you getting out with the buddies, right? Like, oh yeah, like let's play as coworkers, let's play as friends, let's play on stream, right? I mean, yeah, it's a neat game to do for a couple hours, absolutely. I can't stand how it's progress
Looks like
graded
we've got
in
more
certain ways.
monsters.
Yeah, play the fun custom maps, absolutely. It's fun to play.
Conflict resolved.
Wowie Kip, you're over. I know! I've been looking at that. Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate that. It's definitely helping my stats, and I want to make sure, especially if the ads are getting annoying, I want to see what I can do to potentially mix that up, because I want to make sure that, you know, we can all have fun here. And I know it's not fun to sit through ads, so thank you while I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Is the campaign worth buying? So, Yes. I paid full price for it. I maybe get it on sale.
Mister.
I had to play it off stream because it was a very emotional campaign for me. It was beautiful. Halo Infinite's campaign. That's all that's what I can say about
Mister,
it.
don't use that material.
And honestly, I'm gonna go run through it on stream again at some point. I want to run through it on stream.
There's one more thing I wanted to... Mister, you need to work a
Oh my
lot
God,
harder to
Bruno.
be worthy of Eric. Between you and me, well, if you need
I
help,
love-
come talk to me.
Bruno is actually super legit kid. I love him. Connection program effects and store items.
Looks like I gave
Right,
a lot
and
of
so
trust.
honestly, a lot of it is there is a lot of
Well,
network
hold on.
desync, and like you get I'll get pulled over to fucking East 2 constantly, East 2 servers. You see, now you get back to it's 24 hours from the start. This has been a siege.
You traitor!
Oh no, we're not unlocking Chocobo mode or Summon mode. This is part of the challenge. Gotta work on that. Got me a mode. Right, It was a hard game and I needed to do it off stream because I just needed to process it.
Good to see ya.
Oh boy, combat, my favorite.
Conflict resolved.
No, campaign's great. I loved it. I actually really liked it.
Oh yeah, gotta run.
I have not played Nier. I hear it's good though.
And now we've got Max. Quite the welcoming party.
It's to win. I mean, I literally jump and either do like 9,999 damage. Usually, right? They have increased defenses. Like, I jump up and either inflict death status or massive amounts of crit damage.
That's enough.
Kipton start doing Final Fantasy stream again. I need to. Definitely hold me to that, because I need to do that. So you can get the seasonal armor from the event. I do need to do that.
Man, there's just no end to them. Fine, come and get it.
I mean, it technically is a Final Fantasy stream.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Dead.
resolved.
Dead. Omae wa Moshideru is what Kiwi's saying.
Finally, some peace.
I don't even know what Nier is. I know it's an action game to some degree. I don't know what it is. Oh, there he is. There. If you look at his staff, it's the same symbol as fucking Zaros, the symbol from RuneScape. It's Genesis with the Zaros God Staff.
That stung.
Yeah, that stung.
Usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem.
That had to have hurt. Their collected brain cells. We can beat a raid in D2. I've done it. I want to do another D2 raid. I loved running Ribbon of 1,000 Voices, especially when the glitch was out. That like you could have 12 players in a raid lobby. 12 players. Outbreak perfected in Telesto on Ribbon of 1,000 Voices. Insane. And so I invested action RPG snack slash with the. Okay, it's hack and slash. I'd enjoy it. There he is. How you doing, NGL? Genesis's name is synonymous with beginning, NGL synonymous with angel.
help.
If no one caught on to that.
Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
Near
I'm not
Automato.
really sure myself.
He's not. He's really not.
At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog.
I never understood it until I got older and
But Zach,
understood abusers.
no
Like,
matter what happens,
Genesis is fucked with his
I
head.
have to protect my honor.
He really wants to.
As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zach, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
Interesting wording you chose there.
All right. I'll help you.
I literally heard the Sherpa explain, what's the Vex one with the Atheon? No, not Volta Glass. The Destiny 2 one.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Garden of Salvation, right?
Pretty good.
Garden of Salvation, I could explain last phase after the Sherpa explained it once to me. Last phase of Garden of Salvation, I was able to explain pretty fucking well. The wings are just so fucking beautiful. The anime's gonna be great. Genshin Daily is the good... I need to do my Genshin dailies.
Hey, sorry.
You're late.
Suffering.
You look thin.
I need to... Well, because 2B's currently in a mobile game
Genesis
collab right now. I don't know which one. I definitely need to learn more about 2B as a character. Because I hear it near as a good game.
Science Department. Hollander.
Genshin's a weird game, is all I'm going to say.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Yep.
Forget about Hojo.
You gotta do your Genshin dailies, fucking Christ.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside.
He has a Buster Sword with
Zack,
increased movement
go up.
potential because of
I leave
wings.
Hojo to you.
It's gonna be
You got
fucking
it.
nuts. I know they have a crossover in 14. Don't you have the 2B outfit?
What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now.
Good enough
All
for
right.
now.
The science department is this way.
Not to encounter the flood. I told you not to piss off Mendicant Bias.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
What a weird gameplay. Yeah, you do have the outfit. I guess there's a Genshin KFC collab. I don't know anything about it. Every time this room just makes me just ugh. Because like the concept of what was happening in the original game with Hojo and Aerith and Nanaki in the fucking tube. I can't say it on Twitch. Like, it's there. I'm pretty sure they cut that content from the remake.
Are you...
Hojo's original voice actor actually was ironically
Good.
better.
You're safe.
Can you please be quiet?
That's neat.
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you are my protection?
Sephiroth and Hojo do not
Anyway,
get along.
Can you come with me, please?
The flood. Never.
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Your overconfidence is your undoing,
Talking about
Hojo.
Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
I hate I love that I hate Hojo. He's very well
The
written.
celestial calamity, Genova.
Oh, that's neat.
You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
Yep, that was the one. You nailed that right on the head, and I'm pretty sure they cut it from the remake for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, that was one of those that kind of stuck with me. I'm like, oh, I don't think that's right.
Danger. Do not touch.
I'm gonna touch it. It's me, I have to touch it.
Ah!
God damn it, Bobby, what did I tell you about
It's so
touching
hot
fucking strange
here.
control panels?
I'm gonna...
Blech. They're,
You're joking.
they're so
Monsters
well modeled,
now?
what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
pass out if I fight in this heat. Wait, what? This materia. It's not mine. Whose is it? Well, no time to think. I'll use what I got.
You could just fight and, Protospellbade.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Or, I could be level 65 and not... Oh, that stopped, yep.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. See some
Oh,
wood.
yeah.
I have to touch it. No, because I asked consent first.
What's happened so hot? What do I do? How do I get...
There we go. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's like, what just happened? Where was I
Finally
spatially?
awake. I was just
She's
outside.
Mystic Mine? Oh my
You've
god.
been here the entire time. I was able to get... However... Dude, I assumed you were familiar with Virtue. This was merely a test. You will have to pay. I will inform the proper... Don't worry.
You'll pay off in
attention.
10 years. Fucking Hojo.
I was just promoted to first.
Yep. Yep. We're just gonna continue the story. I don't really care. I'll do this on the next run.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
Yeah.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect
He's so
this
vain.
great intellect of mine?
He's so vain.
Well,
This is the
Of course you
event,
can count on
event
me.
flag to continue
Come
with
and
the
get it, is
story.
what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most
Hojo
encouraging.
is an asshole. Like,
Don't
he really
lose against
is.
some failed project by a second-rate scientist.
Yep.
Oh.
Where is he?
Well,
there he is.
Look who's here.
He was definitely sneaking in the rafters again. That man has great eyeliner, actually.
Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
The attempt is to react, yes. I'm trying to actually go through as much of it as I can. I should be able to do this all in one sitting.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
The goal is to
Genesis,
react, yes.
That's enough. Ah, what do we have here?
And if not, I always have tomorrow.
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains.
You're wrong, though.
The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
It is still an action you can take back. What do you mean?
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Approximately 4.5 hours by game
Where
movie
the two
standards.
friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
When Genesis gets
How does
reverse
the duel
gaslit
end?
by Hojo because he's an asshole.
Unknown. The last
8:30.
act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
Kozaki was probably based off of this, off
There
of Hojo.
are various theories.
Yes, there are.
The mysterious gift of the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
The meaning behind it is whatever you get out of it, really. There's not necessarily a correct answer or correct interpretation. The duel predates... Oh, does Kozaki predate? I didn't know that. He doesn't predate Hojo.
By vengeance.
7 was 97, right?
Hath
Final Fantasy
endured
7.
torment to find
And
the end of the journey
my own
in
salvation.
my own salvation.
He will get what he wants.
And your eternal slumber.
And Zack will die, is what that translates to. Or what he's meaning it as.
He's summoning again.
Zack, I leave this to you.
Enough. We get enough interactions with him.
You can do this. Trust me.
And that is more than I ever want to see of
Don't
Hojo.
leave me here!
Enough.
Stop! Come back!
Yeah, let the boys fight for a bit. Let them hit each other with sticks.
Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later?
Do they have this Bahamut in 14?
I have some company.
I have no idea what that means. I do like this Bahamut strain, though. I don't remember what it's called. It's Bahamut something. Fury, I think?
Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Do the talking vibe from the raids.
Activating combat.
Yeah, it's Fury. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want you to know when I did the challenge run of him, he one-shot me, and I did like maybe like 1% of his health every single skill. You have a Bahamut. Bailey. Now I'm just hungry. That's fine. I'm trying to get to where it's just cutscenes, because that's really the meat and potatoes of what I wanted to do tonight. Jesse, we need to cook. And Genesis and Angeal are gone.
Everyone go.
Hojo's doing Hojo things, just unbothered by the fucking world, apparently. Shinra's still collapsing. Everyone else is gone. Sephiroth is is actually still fighting in Shinra Tower, to be fair, yeah. So there's 10 chapters to this game. And I'm already on chapter... Oh, I thought that was 4. I'm on chapter 4. It's fine. This will go by pretty quick. Pots are all dirty. Some old medium rare steak in a grill. It sounds legit. I'm really craving steak right now, actually.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room.
Yes, he
In
has.
the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't
Right, it would
reach
make
him.
sense.
The data
Be like
room?
Skull Knight and just eat the...
Apparently.
No, never
He's
be like Skull
researching the
Knight.
history of the Shinra Science Department.
Yeah, he would. Genesis probably, like, earwormed something towards him, like, you
Eric,
should do research
what's
on
up?
this.
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No.
See our Bahamut AR cinematic. I don't think you watched it. I would love to,
No,
yes.
of course I didn't.
Before I cut stream
Hold on,
tonight, I will
I'm
react to
coming.
that. I really don't want to have to build the fucking cart. This should be fine, actually, because I think this is... I go to the church, and I think Sung says, hey, we need to go to the reactor. Kind of a big deal. Neat. Yeah, no, 100%. I'll react to it. Where it gets bad? What do you mean where it gets bad? No, Sephiroth still isn't. No, he's doing other research. To be fair, Sephiroth like spends most of this game reading. Let's put it that way. Here in Florida, we have spring, summer, fall, hurricane season, and colder fall. Look, your guys' hurricane season sounds fucked. Hey, how you doing, Angeal?
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
Right.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Confirms suspicion about Genesis.
and Hollander are in Modeo
Yep,
now.
there we go.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're
St.
still
Louis isn't. That's why my family
working?
I can respect that.
I'm still a soldier.
Hurricanes are
member in
spooky.
spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Hurricanes is here and I had full on... Oh my god, I am so sorry. Like, just force of nature just fucks with your shit and you have to pay to get it fixed. That just sounds awful. Fort Poke, oh my god. I love that comments have enlightened me to how bad Fort Poke is. I don't envy, that's the word. I don't envy anyone at Fort Poke. I really don't.
Zach, I need you in Modeo High.
Huh?
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
A little bit.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
It's Aerith's secret. She can share with who she wants to. It's not really his place to say.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Ah!
Whatever.
And the Angeo feather blows away. Foreshadowing. See, this is what happens when you let me drive. This is exactly what happens. When the game only goes on for more than you're almost done. Right. No, I mean, like, I'm already, like, barreling through this game. Like, it's not gonna be long construction. We have that too. Fuck. Let me know if you've seen it before. Will do. I don't think I have, though. Calling my friend, dude. How the fuck did you get written up for that? What?
How do you do?
This is why Kip never drives. Like, I've driven, like, tried to drive helicopters in Battlefield. I've crashed, like, the helicopter every single time. Kiwi could probably make a meme reel from that.
Hey, guys!
Legends. They just fucking, like, Iron Man, like, power stance.
No signal out here.
Oh, guys, we're coming up on the meme. We're coming up on the meme.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Expected 4th grade
we have
kids
someone
to
used
act
to
like
this
mature
kind of
adults.
terrain.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed.
Driving
So,
GTA.
we're going to
Driving
need to
vehicles
make
is
up for
hard.
lost time.
I have trouble driving a Warthog in Halo.
All right. Follow me then.
I kind of miss snow, but I kind of don't. Don't act like... You know, actual fact, there are kids that act more like adults than adults. And that's depressing. Half off flying a chopper is keeping steady.
Activating combat mode.
They're always weird. I mean, yeah, no, I would assume so. Like, there's definitely some things that games are gonna get wrong with it.
Conflict resolved.
That would make sense. And like, it's hard to like condense an entire chopper control scheme down to an Xbox controller or something like that. I would be under the assumption of. Notice how they crashed? No.
No! Don't fall too far behind.
Nope, they just crashed.
At least someone's
Oh, guys, here it is. Here it is. Here's the meme.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
Yep.
From where?
Here it is.
How about you?
Me?
Me? Gungaga. Hey!
It
what's
hurts
so
me every
funny
time
about
I hear
that?
the new version.
You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
It hurts me
You
every
don't
time
need
because the original
Like you've
Gungaga
been
is
there.
better.
I haven't.
In every
But
single
there's a
way.
reactor there, right?
Couple inches, what's not right? You know, absolutely, yeah.
Reactor outside Midgar usually means
It also
else out there.
Oh my god, country boy things.
Good news, son.
These two are precious.
Me and
Cloud.
What are those town names?
me and
It's small
Cloud
town
here
names.
Are both backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Good. Carry on then.
Sung, how are you a Turk and having trouble fucking hiking? What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be like Special Force Black Ops of Shinra? What were those names again? So, Cloud's city, his hometown, is Nibelheim, which actually does have, like, I think Nordic roots. There's actually a whole nomenclature thing on it you can definitely find on YouTube. Zax is Gongaga, Gongaga. And, okay, I have to give you context. Like, I feel like I'm doing a disservice by not addressing the context here. YouTube, Zach Gongaga. Give me a second. So, this is why this hurts. Because it's not even, like... So this is the old versus the new, okay? Like, just for reference.
Nibelheim. How about you?
Me? Gungaga.
That meme! That's the meme!
Me? Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga.
Do you see...
Gungaga.
Do you see why I'm upset with this, right? Does this make sense as far as to why Kip is a little upsetty spaghetti about the Gungaga meme? Like, if you look up Vinny Vinesauce Gungaga, like, you'll see an absolute fucking treat. It's beautiful. Why is game not capturing? Is game capturing now? No, it's not. What is happening? I alt-tabbed out, and it was awful. I'm sorry, chat. Give me a second. It's not... There it is. Yeah, so, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm having literally, like, every other tech issue that I could think of. Ugh. Or you could be like where I live and get 100... That sounds awful. That amount of snow sounds awful and like an inconvenience. Less than 50 miles from... Yeah, I'm not one to judge. Fair enough. Heim is Germanic. Yes, it is. Nibelheim. Heim is mountain. North... I could not remember. I apologize. I could have it wrong. But, like, Nibelheim, Modeoheim, Heim meaning mountain. Gungaga. Is that right?
Hey, Zach?
I was watching a normal Kip stream. See, that's where you're wrong. There is no normal Kip streams.
What's it like?
Huh?
I didn't used to live in a farm town. I used to live in like a very rural mountain town where like neighbors were sparse, and getting to the nearest McDonald's was like 30 minutes away.
If I can join.
One grocery store.
Don't worry.
New wife from
If I can
Genshin.
do
Guess
it,
we sleep.
You can.
Man, I can't even get Ascension materials for Raiden Shogun. I don't have Inuzama.
Cloud, look.
Inazuma, there we go. I'm like, Inuzama, it doesn't sound right. Inazuma, there we go. I can't even ascend her. But like growing up with rednecks isn't that bad. It's really not. I used to work at a theater. Worked with a redneck. Fucking love that man. Super legit dude. Buttercream. A little bit. Oh guys, here's the Metal Gear segment. I can't do it. It's so fucked. It's not that it's hard. It's that
Genesis.
it's so bad.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Cloud just deadpans into the fucking camera. What is happening?
Our main mission here is reconnaissance.
Right.
Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any
I
case,
can't.
we need more intel.
Would you like to do stealth?
It's
Me
possible that a
picks up the
larger force is
Panzerfaust and
hiding
fires
inside the
it.
building.
Does that answer your question?
How's this then?
Still
I go
reconstruction.
first, avoiding combat if possible, and
You're
sneak inside.
honest assholes. Right,
Then
right,
I take a look
100%.
around.
You guys are
If I can
unapologetically
take 'em,
yourselves, and that's
I
why I
will.
love you.
If
Because you're
not,
not fake.
I'll bolt.
You're just yourselves.
Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
Oh my god.
All right.
Zach, I really just want to fucking alert the
The
guards now.
entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Get together, butcher a
I'm
bull.
sure you know, but it'll be
murder the
cold.
rest of the bulls.
Mind your body temperature.
But like that makes sense though,
If
and
you
that's
stop
valid
moving,
and relevant.
your body
And you guys
temp
get to
will go
like
down.
get together and like cook shit.
To
That's
get it back up,
legit.
just do your usual thing.
Kill everyone.
Good idea.
It's no, it's payday logic. If everyone's dead, no one can report you to the police. It's payday logic. And if no one can report you, you don't have to actually like get PTSD from fucking cloakers. And I do mean that in a way where like I hear cloaker noise and I just stop and my eyes go wide and I start looking around. The cloaker noise has done shit to me. Your bussy powers to distract the guards with sneaking though. Oh my god. No, I guess this is bad. Like it's a bad. Like, what do you mean, bonk? Kind of Assassin's Creed logic, yeah. All right, here's how bad this game. Oh, I've been spotted. You know, nope, we're going. I don't even care anymore. Can I just fight them? I can't just fight them. Now can I fight them, please? Please tell me they're over leveled. Nah, they're just fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
You murdered everybody with a spaghetti punch can. That was the logic. Spell retrieve. Okay, so you just lose rewards by getting spotted. I mean, it's... I get the penalty system here. I did it last time, so I don't really even care. Did you see that fucking vision? That's why I can't take this part seriously. I cannot take that part seriously, because did you not see that man? Like, did you not see him legitimately look at me? Fucking Christ. I already got the achievement for this. I don't need it. No witnesses. Fucking Christ. No, you're right. Hey, Zaros.
Later.
Conflict
Neat.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
As I said, like, once I can actually get to sections where, like, I'm not having to, like, fucking
Activating combat
do Aerith
mode.
relationship stuff, I can just Oonga Boonga through this game. Like, super easy. Revengeance type. Can you even crouch to limit? Yeah, you can. The blue spots, like where I was, you could crouch and it limits what you're doing, yeah. I think this is Genesis getting upset by being led around by Hollander.
Who's going to stop the degradation?
Game looks like a... Kinda, yeah. Cosplaying from Robin Hood. Kinda.
The Genova cells.
Zooming out. It's not, I just haven't... The after images. That was fast.
Stop.
I just haven't really played it since.
Cloud. Good work.
Plus, I also did challenge mode by not unlocking summons.
Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find
It's almost like you had Sephiroth in front of you.
I willingly accept my fate, but I'll take the world with me.
Of course you would say that. Because it's you. You're edgy as fuck.
Go.
Do the crouch in front of person, and then right! Skyrim is a trip. I need to play it again. I haven't played it in years. That was legit. Genesis is too wide. Like, he's aggressive. He can gain that upper advantage, but he's just too wide. It's also a big-ass fucking sword. Yeah, it makes you clear a boss in 2 seconds, but then you're finding ending achievements, so it's the funniest thing. Right, yeah, makes sense. You don't look... He doesn't look so good. Make your ride... I do have to make my ride in Shogun stronger. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need to do that. 1, 2... Cool. Alright, we done. Stealth around Genova and just stealth kill him? No, he can't.
Dreams of tomorrow have the shattered soul.
Oh my god. I'm broken, but my dreams remain.
Is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
Triple positive on it. This is his end. Wings stripped away, the end is nigh. Pride is lost. You chose to throw away your pride. What are you talking about? Don't play the victim here.
The fate of a monster.
You can choose differently.
Not monsters, you hear me? We're soldiers.
Yes.
Where's your honor?
Sword Mage, he's confident in his combined skill set. Yeah, he is. Being able to...
Even if the morrow
is barren of
is
promises.
Barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Regardless of what happens, I will be back. You can't defeat me, Zack. This is not a defeat. This is a retreat.
If this world seeks my destruction...
High level now is... You have to... Right, yeah, makes sense.
It goes with me.
I could go to the Honeybee Inn. We could make this happen.
Genesis.
It's advancing in the opposite direction. It's a tactical retreat. This is why when Xigbar fell in Kingdom Hearts 3, like, everyone's alarm bells went up, like, something sus is happening. And then Xigbar just ends up being fucking Xigbar, because it's fucking Xigbar. Of course it's Xigbar. Fucking Xigbar. He does return in Secret Ending and Final Fantasy. What do you mean? He returns, like, next chapter.
Where are they?
So yes, okay, the ending of this game, he is taken away by, like, the secret sect of Soldier. And he is in the end of Dirge of Cerberus, which I think is canon from my understanding still. He is at the end of Dirge of Cerberus. But no, this is a temporary retreat. He's not gone for the game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Get out of here. You Yelp-brand fucking chocobo.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm here for the story. I'm here for story shenanigans. Do not fuck with me. I got that. At the very least, because this was one of 2 streams I actually did do, I actually know how to navigate a lot of this pretty quickly. Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he shows up at the end of Dirge of Cerberus. Couldn't it end the emu war? To be fair, didn't the gun also jam and emus are like, their feathers are just packed in a way that like 50 cal bullets just like don't actually penetrate? It was a losing battle from the start. To the Aussie window, that's right. I have not played any of the new Tomb Raiders. I probably should, though.
Activating combat mode.
Dead.
Conflict resolved.
That's one way to conflict resolve, just overwhelming fucking aggression.
And Geo monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean he's here?
Uh-huh. True soldiers of Australia. It's kind of like how, like, the Canadians are, like, super legit, but, like, the moose are fucking, like, insane. Like, the moose are actually just, like, fuckers.
Cloud, come on.
What's worse, bear or moose? The fucking moose, there's no contest.
I'm okay.
There are missions for a mandatory, and if you get caught, you die everybody. I mean, yeah.
Zone.
Moose are gigantic.
Up ahead.
Remember, like, so orcas are, like, the killers of the fucking sea, right?
And Geo.
Like, fuck sharks. Like, it's orcas, right? Orcas and moose actually have interactions where they will fucking hunt each other just because, like, they're in the area. So, like, a moose will go to dive in the fucking ocean and an orca will try to fight it. I'm not fighting it. That orca's way fucking braver than I could ever be. Cassowaries are the ones that can kick through metal, right? Okay, to be fair, I've seen cassowaries. I know the reputation cassowaries have. Cassowaries are actually just fucking dinosaurs. They're insane. But you know what Australia does have? They have an actual rabid camel problem. I know they have that for a fact. Which was actually super interesting to hear about. Canadian semi-trucks have huge built-in bars on the first of its rims. It's an asset protection thing at that point. Just fucking Moose is just gonna not be legit. Moose is just gonna fucking destroy your truck. Two Giga animals that complete opposites. Just two rights. Just fuck, man. Nature's damn nature, you scary.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
But you didn't.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for the next
To
step.
prepare you for your next fight.
Yep.
Have you lost it?
A little bit, yeah. That is fast.
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Don't do it. And Gilles, don't. You know he has to fight.
Don't do this.
Don't take a page out of Genesis's book. Snake problem.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to
Sounds about
exact
right.
vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
I always forget this plot point.
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
The mother took her own life, not Angeal.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project
you
G.
scary.
Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Yep.
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage.
It's such a good moment.
Yes. Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
No one's perfect.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
Yep.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
I just realized it's gonna be a bitch because I don't have summon.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Wording is important.
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering.
You're just doing that to justify your own means,
Zack,
your own ends.
Let me show you.
He's giving Zack no
Stop it.
choice.
You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample?
Right, and it's like, there's definitely some isms and anime isms and Final Fantasy isms that, like, you can see why, oh yeah, people like this, or I can see why people don't like this. It does bring a lot of interesting elements to the table. Yep. The rock soundtrack to this is fucking amazing. So that scar is important for later, take note of that.
Angeal. What happened to honor?
He has to
Activating
fight.
combat mode.
Angeal Penance. Note the name is Angeal Penance. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. It's because it's reducing all my hits.
Brace yourself.
Loud glove.
Show me.
Damn it. Ah. That was reduced damage, mind you. Wings of Pride.
Warm-up's over.
No, it's a good fight for him.
All right, here comes the big one.
It's okay. Hell Blizzaga in the end came through. As it usually does. This is broken. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Just let the scene play out. Cause it's good.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
He's finally degrading at this point.
Protect your honor, always.
And he does. He does exactly that. The silence there was necessary.
Embrace your
It was actually an artistic choice to have silence there instead of the soundtrack.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Kinda? Yeah. Because it's the precursor to Final Fantasy VII. This happens before it. Because we actually see the ending in the original game, but they took a part of the original game and blew it up into its own game.
The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
He is just destroyed. He is not having a good time. Zack will have nightmares about fighting Angeal. No, it's a good scene. It's very well done. Note that he gained another scar. I don't think we know who. But he's battle hardened now. He's the flourish. It's so good. Note that he looks a little bit more like Angeal with growing out his hair. Themes of legacy, themes of passing the torch is a lot of what Crisis Core is. He's looking at Cloud. These two.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Those are the thirds.
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order.
Yes.
Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
He took Angeal's philosophy and made
Got
it his
it?
own. Added to it, if you will.
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
He matured a lot. Trauma tends to have that impact. And you don't have to understand most of what's going on. A lot of it is contextual. Okay. The fact that that's like halfway through the game is wild to me. Cause like
Project G was Angel's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim. And turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago.
Here we go. You ready for the beach
Shinra's
episode?
in disarray.
Obligatory beach episode.
The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally.
They're keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper.
They don't want you to become one.
Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for?
Yep. There's
What is Soldier honor?
Crisis of identity at its finest. I was blonde since I'm only thinking about. Right, fair enough. Even on vacation, this man is this. The joke is that in the things where his vacation keeps getting ruined by monster encounters, he's just like, right, time to relax, and he just does squats. That is his default.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
Not really.
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was
That top is
funding Hollander's
confusing me
research,
because I'm
using the company's money.
you'd put it on like a shirt.
We were interrogating Hollander, so we should.
Because there's
learn
no
more
zipper,
soon.
there's no strings, there's no
What's wrong with them?
Velcro straps, anything like that.
People.
It's
What are
too
they all
top.
thinking?
The truth lies
Not to
within
interfere
each
with the
person.
squats.
But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouth.
Truth seems what? Little sus,
Sisney,
if you
go
will.
do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
God, Dr.
That
Stopper
girl
so
is
much
an
for that
agent.
reason.
The only one
Right.
left in the world. You didn't know?
What do you mean, Bach?
Never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh?
What do you mean, Bach?
She is one of a kind.
Obviously looking respectfully. It was just odd. I'm like, wait, this doesn't make sense to me. There they are. Look at this fucking gun twirl. I have an umbrella. Oh, they're not gonna do the twirl, god damn it. There's a really cool twirl that they'll do. I love that he still has his materia on him. 4, 5. What do you mean, Bach? Beach Umbrella is literally the best weapon. It's kind of neat.
Conflict resolved.
If they weren't okay. Right, I mean, yeah, no, it's just clothes. I'm just trying to understand how they work.
These guys are still around?
We have guns, I have an umbrella.
But Genesis.
Exactly.
Genesis may be around too.
Yep.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Does this extend to 14, Kiwi? The life stream?
The river of souls circles the planet.
Still sus.
Perhaps Genesis's soul is also
controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
Always be ready for combat. That's the secret.
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
No, it does not. No, it does not. Unless it's an anime umbrella, then that would obviously fall under a different set of physics. This sword. It's so big and fuck off. I love it.
This is bad.
Because he's in Junon now.
Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
So I actually really like the Buster Sword. I actually really like the Buster Sword stance. for lack of a, I'm gonna try and bust through the game as quick as I can. So I would ask, please limit your, what is it? Restricting a gain action or banning an action. Please restrict that for the time being. I'm gonna try and bust through this as quick as I can.
It's not over.
Because it's not long for the finish line.
We'll evacuate the residents.
Anyway, umbrella isn't the turret hatch on a Panzer. It could very well be, for all I fucking know.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness.
Yes, they did.
Zach, you're the only one who can
And
move
bust
freely.
as quick as you can.
You must
Yeah, I mean, word it as you will.
Hollander is being held at the
Redneck
8th
taming
level
a
detention
bear and an
center at
alligator.
Juno.
I'm not
The
interfering
emergency
with
elevator
that.
to go up. It's at the end of this path. We need this.
I actually got lost in this path, actually.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, I know. I've gotten 20%, so I can actually do Buster Sword things.
Bring it on. Taking you down a peg.
Yeet!
Conflict resolved.
Yeet!
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, I need the Buster Sword progress anyways for the next playthrough, so I'm just gonna grind the fuck out of this. They're so bad, it's not even funny. The Dragon Slayer is... What am I so... better for the environment to travel on. Really? That's neat, I didn't know that.
Taking you down a peg.
Just inflict death status, that's the one.
Bye now.
Who needs damage when you have literal
This'll
death?
do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Hey, later. Gonna love this.
They're like the storm. My money's on the stormtroopers at this point.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
I literally need to, like, because you have to use the Buster Sword in certain ways to up the percentage familiarity you have with it, and I was awful at doing it last time, so that's why I'm having to just do it this time. I'm gonna just try and bust through it as quick as I can. It is a passive damage buff as well. Soldier first, second, and thirds are just dead here. Hey, here's your Final Fantasy VIII reference.
Genesis.
There's the Gunblade. It's awful. I hate it.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, 16,000 damage. Fuck yeah.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit us upstairs?
Yeah, they did.
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
Yes, he did.
He escaped? On his own?
Yep.
Yes. It's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander.
Right, the
We're on the
Gunblade
6th
is
level
actually
of Lower
kind of
Junon,
legit,
so
though.
he should be somewhere up ahead.
Stormtroopers do 50
To go to
kills,
Upper
it's so
Junon,
bad.
go through the central passageway gate and go straight.
Oh, Squall and Leon's Gunblade is way better. No, this is just
Switch to
off-brand.
operate the gate.
This is like Wish.com. This is... Mom, can we have a Gunblade? No, sweetie, we have the Gunblade at home. That's Genesis'
As for
Gunblade.
Hollander, leave him to me.
I completely spaced out. I just knew that they're talking about Hollander escaping and, like, having to, you know, actually, like, have Zack do it. Ugh! That's gonna damage the metal so bad. Yeah, they are. Well, yeah, no, Clone Troopers are better than Stormtroopers. Because Stormtroopers are the ones that were still based off of clones. The genetic material from Jango Fett was just so deteriorated by that point that they were just so far inferior. Reason I dropped Star Wars, none of the villains are actually... So, on that, so in Episode 4 specifically, so, right, so A New Hope, right? When they're firing and they keep missing Luke, Han, and Leia as they're getting into the Falcon, that is actually by design.
Come on,
because they're... You know, Vader's put the trace on them, and they're trying to get to Yavin 4. They're trying to find the Rebel base. So that one made sense. But I get where you're coming from.
Oh yeah.
He has no regard for weapons. No, he does not. I get upset if my weapon, if my sword, like my actual sharp swords and stuff, like they actually like touch the ground, Because I had one fall off my car onto the fucking pavement, and I was like, just super like, so bad. Only clones the very earlier on. Let me see.
Activating combat mode. Heads up.
Whatever your body can sustain, realistically. That's something you'd have to just ask your body. I was more concerned with refilling numbers, not quality. Right, makes sense. Right, yeah, they did stop the cloning after a while because, one, the genetic material was so deteriorated at that point. Two, they could just draft people into the Imperial military. Way too far, man. You know, the Scout Trooper gag was fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, I definitely get where that soured you on that. 100%. I was trying to find the German word for it's the tank. The furthest I got was Panzer.
A new model?
Ein Panzer. One tank.
Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck out of here.
Taking you down a peg. Take that.
I didn't like The Mandalorian. I mean, I've seen season 1. I liked it. It's not my favorite though. I don't know. Like I have to watch it more. I did like Kenobi though.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, Scheiße, Panzerkampfwagen. That's the one. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. It's a wait for your transmission to break. Ein und Panzer.
We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Oh my god. Is okay out of 10.
Making progress,
yeah, I mean, like, it definitely had a slow start.
As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Love it. Man just fucking destroys a tank trying to capture this man. This mission I knew was pretty quick. Like, there's a couple of quick ones up ahead. I feel like getting to the Angeal fight was a good portion of the game. Sherman intensifies.
That way is
accurate.
The airbase.
Reliance on armor. Amanda should be dead with his armor.
No way.
Right, and so power level in Star Wars has always been kind of strange because, like, sometimes like armor gets because isn't Stormtrooper armor rated for blaster fire? Sometimes it breaks, sometimes it doesn't.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Why can't you just cast stop materia on Hollander from this distance? Asking for, like, you know, lore reasons.
He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
I don't think he does get to punch him. Standing there taking it. Right! You know, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just kind of like, Zach, what the fuck is going on? What is your brain?
Activating combat mode.
Did he just try to juke me?
This'll do. Take that.
There we go.
Got him. Oh yeah.
It's okay, we got some Roombas coming up too.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Also, let's take a second to realize that Zach is apparently the only soldier member that could have taken care of this. Armor skirt just becomes an. All I'm saying is that armor skirts are fucking fashionable and they're fucking reliable. All I'm gonna say on that matter. Yeah, I will have to. If anyone has recommendations on what I can do with the ads or in place of ads, definitely feel free to send me. Definitely feel free to send me a message or something because I'm very curious what I can do.
How about this?
Because I hear there are methods that are more profitable than Twitch ads, but I need to know what they are.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I think part of it is that it's just getting backed up to the point that I can't, that they need to run, but I don't know. Because it's only saying there should be a minute of ads.
Later. Oh yeah.
2 or 4 at the moment. Fuck.
Activating combat mode.
Death Roomba.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
What the fuck you mean the Roombas have gravity?
Oh yeah.
4 or 5. Okay. Yeah, I actively looking for a solution, I promise. It's one of those things that I just need to figure out what is a good solution.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry they're this rampant. I know Twitch has also gotten really bad about that recently. They're really bad about ads recently.
Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
But I'm also a little hesitant to move over to YouTube.
Good work, both of you.
6 out of 6.
Where
Jesus.
He's gone missing.
It's because they're death Roombas.
I'll explain
They're trying
later.
to kill civilians. I must gank the Roomba.
Things will escalate.
Very bad about it. Right, and I mean, like, obviously, I could be like, you know, oh, well, just subscribe. I don't... If someone doesn't want to subscribe, I don't want to have to force them to have that option. Like, I mean, I feel there should be if someone does want to subscribe to me, which thank you everyone that has subscribed to me. I really do appreciate it. You know, I want to have some sort of incentive or reward for that. I don't want the stream to be unwatchable for everyone else, if that makes sense. I don't know. They could be maximizing on a new channel. They really could. So I don't get the ads. Right, I mean, that is also a thing.
Bye now.
I mean, the ads have just gotten worse these past couple years. They really have. You're all the way... I'm literally just spawn camping these guys at this point.
Here we go. Got him.
Got it.
Resolved.
The end.
Said the division of stormtroopers see in the OT. Fuck. How did you spawn all the way up here?
Activating combat mode.
We're given defective blasts that were poorly zeroed, implying interesting! I never heard that, but that would make a lot of sense, actually. Because the Empire wasn't exactly, you know... efficiency and, you know, giving the best... Like, obviously, Palpatine's guards, right? His Praetorian Guard, obviously, they're gonna get the best of the best weapons, right? But, like, standard rank of the file Stormtrooper, and also, like, Stormtroopers are, like... They're the elite of the military. So, like, we see a lot of Stormtroopers, but in actuality, the, there's not a lot of Stormtroopers in the Imperial military.
What's up? Where's Hollander?
Make coffee, find a cup of coffee, forgot about.
was a little
That's
worried about
legendary,
you.
I'm so sorry.
Right. I guess you have things
If
under
you
control.
react to it, I
Nice
recommend
work,
it today.
Cisne. And fast, too.
Probably not.
You'll make Turk supervisor in no time.
Battalion of Stormtroopers
Well,
receive with Vader. Yeah, no, them specifically were the
It's a
501st.
compliment. Just accept it. Once you're promoted...
Which the
I'll throw you a
501st and
party.
Vader's Fist were... They were a different tier.
I've never even thought of being celebrated by someone.
God damn it, child soldier status. Ugh.
I was raised to believe that initially,
Yep.
everyone I meet is an enemy. But I recently stopped believing that, thanks to my Turks colleagues.
Yep.
Hey, Cisne. What did you do before you joined the Turks?
She grew up in it.
You're like the youngest Turk I've met.
She was raised
I was in
as a
training for a
Turk.
long time. Then I joined the Turks right
Should you
after.
see him coming when they were close proximity to Vader in the
Enough
original
chit-chat.
trilogy?
It's about time we get back to work.
Right. I mean, yeah, but that's also the 501st.
hold
That's
on,
like
Cisne.
comparing
If
a
you keep
fucking
You're going to disappoint your
like comparing
fans.
here, right? Soldier to like the Shinra security. Like it's just night and day.
Look into it when you're back in
Be
Midbar.
expendable? I mean, yeah.
Apparently, there's a whole lot of people cheering for you.
Solve it.
My fans.
I mean, that's one way of looking at
I
that.
wonder what they're like.
That's one way of looking at solving unemployment crisis. That's a thing. The toot gets me every time. I love it. All I'm saying in the Final Fantasy remake, I want Scarlet and Tifa on top of the Junon canon, because they are on there at one point. I want Tifa and Scarlet to, like, have an epic slap fight. It would, of just legendary proportions. Because if you don't know, in base Final Fantasy VII, Tifa, Lockhart, and Scarlet, one of the antagonists from Shinra, is on the canon. And they have a whole minigame where you just slap each other. It's fucking amazing. I want them to, like, blow that up into, like, an anime fight. It's gonna be great. It's actually good. Right, yeah, no, they're still... Right, no, their armor is actually really good in comparison. Mother of all omelets, Jackie. Legit a non-clone version, or a bad... Right, well, and that's the thing, is they became not clones after a while, because they had to draft people to fill the ranks at that point. There he is. I just thought of a Code Lyoko crab from the walk cycle. This is actually one of the first enemies you fight in Final Fantasy VII. An experimental Shinra Scorpion tank.
Now we've got Scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, let's see.
This'll do. How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Dead. Got him. Tifa slapping the shit out of Scarlet in HD is kind of like what I need. And this would bring like great joy to my soul. Crab tank, crab tank, crab tank.
Hollander's that way, right? I really have to get serious now.
Employ civilians to have more control over the population, view of the Empire. Right, no, and there's definitely some underlying themes there of being employed imperially and stuff.
Really? You sure?
Zach, don't let him go. Zach, now stop.
Hey! What is he?
Trust fall.
Should have known.
Black and white 9% of the Empire and people just trying to support their families. Right, yeah, no,
Mission
it's...
failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Oh, there he is.
Huh?
There's Sephi-chan.
Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
I have not watched Andor. I did watch Kenobi, and like Kenobi does a good job of exactly that. It's not black and white. Some people thought they were fighting for an empire that was righteous, but it's not.
Be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Trafficking Jedi to new
Genesis
lives, yeah.
really die?
Did he though? This is Zigbar. That's we're gonna call the meme Zigbar status, where someone just falls off, but they're not actually like ganked or whatever.
They've been sighted.
Zigbar status.
Well.
I see.
The slums.
I'll have to watch it.
Permission to return, granted.
I mean, with Lizard missing, I mean he arguably is the highest ranking soldier
yeah.
member in the chain of command at this point in time. I think, right?
You too.
What about it did you despise? I'm curious.
Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably.
Right, and that's why I'm like, why would somebody just, like, I'm curious. Not that I'm trying to, like, shame anyone. Tastes are subjective, 100%.
We'll meet
like,
again
what
soon.
was the reasoning? What didn't do it for you?
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, their next meeting doesn't go well. Back in The Last Jedi, so I just let people still enjoy Star Wars. Right, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, like,
my friend.
Oh my God, Genesis.
Your desire
is the gift of the goddess.
Is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
This is a reference to Sephiroth.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly. But surely.
The world will continue to do what it needs to. Quietly, but it will still do what it needs to. But like, I can definitely see that. The Last Jedi definitely destroyed a lot of people's trust in the franchise. Like, I can't... As someone... I liked it. I liked 8. Because, you know, Canto Bight Casino, maybe it wasn't necessarily the most, like, popular. I personally was just kind of like, eh. They could have probably made the movie without it. Like, I don't know. There's a lot there, and I'm not going to shame somebody. I'm not going to say your tastes are invalid. Debate Lord spam essays on why. Right, no, that's the thing. And it just gets into a wanting to encourage. Everyone's allowed to have their opinion. Everyone's allowed to not like something. You could not like Crisis Core. I love Crisis Core. You could not like Crisis Core. I'm not going to say you're bad for that. I'm not going to say you're wrong. You know, it's just, it's... You get into a sticky argument. I get where you're coming from. There he is.
Zach!
Sort of nerdy show series are supposed to have super compelling story. Yeah, it's a space opera, absolutely. That's really what Star Wars is. It's a space opera. It's not Shakespeare, it's not Edgar Allan Poe.
Any Angel copy?
I mean, yeah, no, it's... Lucas did some good things. I think people overhyped some Lucas decisions. Like the Apple scene in fucking Episode 2. Oh my god. Like, the parts of Episode 2 that are boring, Lucas wrote. Let's put it that way. Other use of Tatooine Kenobi should have let the planet go, rescue Leia, without running, bounty hunters, inquisitors, seeming confident over infighting, and they try to be dark but don't know how... Right, yeah. No, you're absolutely right, K-Jazz. Like, the
Thank you.
Toxic fans in any fandom are... We just ignore them at this point. We just vibe. We like what we like.
Probably.
Star Wars lore is a classic. So Disney, I blame Disney for that though. because like we had Lucas going into Abeloth. Not that I'm saying Lucas is like the second coming of like literary
like
Jesus Christ or anything like that.
degrading.
But like tossing out all of that canon, definitely not a good decision. They had to retcon certain things back in, like, oh well, actually, yeah, the Clone Wars series is now canon again. Sorry about that, guys. Like, yeah, it happened. I still think, and I'm in the minority here, that Force Unleashed is canon, which it's literally not in canon. It's not in Legends. It's not in canon. It's just not canon anymore. I still think it's canon, but so I mean, there's my hot take on that. And people will be like, no, like it's not canon. And I'm like, but I want it to be canon.
I'm here to do.
I don't care. Let's see.
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
I know they tried to address the Holdo maneuver in 9. That was a little hand
Don't
wavy
worry.
though.
Can you hear me?
Fear.
Stay right where
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
absolutely, Alpha Jack. I definitely took off a lot more than I could chew with this stream. I thought I could bust through the story a lot faster. I forgot how many mini games there were. But it was great seeing you, and I'll definitely have React content tomorrow, because I just wanted to make sure to game what ways I could today. I've been itching to game.
Let's do it.
Right on, and criticisms are valid. That's why content creators exist in capacities that they do.
Come on, Zach.
People do this like change,
Come
that's
this
fair.
way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith.
Analyzation. I don't think it is.
When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it is in Legends
But
then.
I'm still a little scared.
I don't like Dirge of Cerberus.
So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Right, Dirge of
come
Cerberus was
on.
also different. I mean, you're allowed to not like it.
When you go above,
It's valid.
I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Right, it's my headcanon.
Zach. Thank you.
Right.
Now
that that's done,
well,
let's get this wagon
Yeah,
built.
absolutely. Well,
I'll go
and
gather the
definitely,
materials.
it was good to see you.
Aerith, wait here.
I got much more reacts coming out. It was nice to see you, and I'll keep it up. See you soon. Just get called a mindless hate. Right, and that's blindless. It's not okay to blindlessly call. Like, so that's the thing,
Now you
right?
behave
Because
yourself.
there's been a thing about like Logan Paul recently. I'm not going to comment too much on it. I watched a fuck ton of videos on it. I'm not an expert by any means, nor is it technically my situation. As well as legality being and getting litigious coming from Logan Paul at this point. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Like criticisms and critiques are fine when people start taking stances
there's more
and even
of you.
threatening people. Okay, like that's
Well,
no one wants
what
to
are
be
you
in that
waiting for?
territory. That's kind of where we're gonna end that. There's a lot going on there, obviously, and really, I want to build a platform on having debates. You don't like the Disney trilogy? Okay, that's valid. Tell me what you don't like about it, because I'm curious, right? Or if you don't like the Lord of the Rings, right? If you don't like the Lord of the Rings film trilogy with Peter Jackson, right? Tell me what you don't like about it. I love Tolkien. I will talk about Tolkien all fucking day.
The copies inside
Someone else
Midgard
necessarily
have mostly
wouldn't,
been eliminated
and I'm
by
curious as to why, to understand.
But
all
then why
kind of
did they
material,
attack
right?
me? What? They can't tell
change
the
a lot of-
difference between me and a monster?
The Halo TV show is... I need to watch it to experience it, but...
How annoying.
I definitely have noted some of the changes I've already heard online from that.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying.
Yeah, no,
too.
I want to
You were
not
spying on Aerith, right?
talk about Logan Paul's situation too much. I don't want to talk
What?
about it too
No
much,
comment?
because it's not my situation, and
Take
also...
care of Turk business.
Getting
wanna go play
litigious
with
has
Aerith,
been mentioned by one of the
welcome to
parties.
do so.
I feel I'd be doing a
I'm
disservice.
not playing.
As someone who was,
I'm fulfilling
you
my
know,
duties as
watching the
soldier to
Vishojo and Nux
protect-
drama
Hey,
unfold
listen.
at some point.
I
Yeah,
heard
I
you're
don't
making
want to be
a
caught in the
flower
middle again, because
Make
I
it
don't,
real
I
fancy.
can't have a side.
So
It's not
Aerith
my
will be
situation.
surprised.
Wait, this is for... to
Death
protect
World War
Aerith.
I and Chris Lee served World War
Hey,
II,
Tsung.
and they met. Right? No, it's legit. Like, it's wild that they met. Said they unleashed. converted
Let's
boss.
see.
Yeah, no, they did.
The
Yeah.
stuff we're still missing is
It's for Monster. So that was a plot point that
tools,
was in
wood,
there.
tires, instructions.
Is that they can't
First,
tell the
I think
difference
we should
between
get some
soldier and
tools.
monsters yet.
We might find some on the
Said that
ground
they're
here.
boring.
Around here.
And
There's some perfectly useful stuff just
realizing
lying
it's 12
around.
hours of movie. So, and that's the thing. Like, so I will say, as someone who loves Lord of the Rings, right? I will say, as someone that loves Lord of the Rings, it is very, very hard if you bring someone new into it to watch the extended edition. This insinuating that he found a body under there. Lord of the Rings, right? Someone new to the franchise.
Hey.
Okay, maybe wean them in a little bit with like videos or something, and don't just immediately start Fellowship of the Ring extended edition, because at that point it's just going to be like,
Benora,
we just spent like
that's
an hour and a
pretty
half in the
rare
Shire going across
There's still someone
Eregion.
inside.
Amon Sul and down to Rivendell, right? And then Council around. Like it's a thick entry for a lot of people.
It's rancid.
Brilliant, Kip. Eat the apples. An extremely difficult time bringing new people into Berserk and Warhammer. I cannot watch Berserk because it will, and I'm using the medical term of this, Berserk will trigger certain parts of my brain that I don't want it to. So I personally cannot watch Berserk. I will acknowledge that Dark Souls took a lot of fucking stuff from it. Dark Souls took a lot from it.
What's wrong?
I can't watch it because there's just gonna be too much there for me.
That there's lots of Matsu.
They really are. Like,
He is.
Lord of the Rings is thick. Tolkien was a linguist, though. It's to be expected.
If you keep
Yeah.
I have to experience more 40k. Like, I have an entire 2,000 point army I have to actually cut out, put together, and paint. I need to do it. I just keep forgetting. Right, and honestly, like, a lot of Fellowship, if Fellowship didn't do the stuff it did, if Fellowship didn't do a lot of what it did, right, it could not have set up Fellowship of the Ring Part 2 with Durin's Bane going through Khazad-dûm, right? It could not have set up, you know, Galadriel's Temptation, Boromir, and his corruption of the ring, right? You know, it's set up a lot. Search for tools. Okay, right, because I need tools. I'm trying to remember where these are at.
Hey!
Death Core, yeah! This should be the tools, I think, right? No, it's a camera.
This.
I think this was Sung's camera is what that insinuates. Yeah, because there's glowy bits on the ground.
Hey!
League of Legends for me. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know enough about it.
Good
Love
job,
for an
mister.
extended edition Harry
We
Potter.
found some good stuff.
I
Nope.
would support that.
We should get some wood next.
While I don't like... Sorry, give me a second. While I don't like rolling, I mean, if it was the original trilogy, sure. If we're talking like Cursed Child, I haven't read it. I've heard the description, I've heard the summary of what happens, and it's like, no. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, it does not make sense for me to have Cursed Child make sense. It would be different if Voldemort and Bellatrix Lestrange were written in a way where Voldemort didn't know what the fuck he was doing, but he's like, I need to do this to kind of do whatever, you know, Horcrux kind of things. It'd be different, okay, right? Like, I can't get behind Cursed Child, though.
Hey, you!
Yeah, it was a script. It was a playwright.
Is it yours? It wasn't dropped there.
So it doesn't read like an original book or an official book. You can no longer suspend your difficulty. Right? No, I can't. And it's like I don't choose to acknowledge Cursed Child as canon.
Really?
What is he doing? I forget what he's doing.
Currently,
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta.
Come up with a
We're gonna
name
highlight
for
this part really quick because this actually plays into the first game.
The name of the yes. Once the name is decided, I can build
It's so
a mental
good.
image, and then I can work off of that image. I've been racking my brain.
Anything stylish. So this is the man that is going to make Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
Seven.
People could have. They're on cloud 9.
Hey.
Good food,
Good drink, good
and
service to boot. As if you're living above the
As if you were
plate.
living above the plate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
This
down
one
in
right
the
here.
basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows about. The HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes. A perfect bar for the slums indeed.
I love this Easter egg here. I love it.
You know that I'm with Soldier, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so good. It's so good.
Good job, mister.
Cena
Looks like you found
Wizards.
some wood to work with.
Make invisible.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
really
yeah,
coming together.
kinda.
Next, we should look for tires for.
Oh yeah, I know where this is. Yeah. I think, because I read, I actually got I still have the collector's edition of Half-Blood Prince and Deathly Hallows when they came out. Like, I still have the hardbacks in the sleeves. I mean, I was reading that shit as it came out. Like, Deathly Hallows ended in a good place. I think, what's her face? Voldemort's kid. I can't remember. Delphine. I think that was a little bit of a bridge too far for me, just because it didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Besides, even then, right? So Voldemort himself conquered death with the Horcruxes, right? And he would have had no need to secure his lineage if he was immortal. I would have to have someone perform some mental gymnastics to help me
What
try
do you say,
and
my man?
justify
How about this
that
ride?
as part of the canon.
Pretty hot, right?
Actually, I'm
A favor, yeah. He talks about the wagon.
So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower. All right then, my man. Take these.
Just hands him tires.
Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph.
So good. Just gets tires.
Oh, that's great. Lastly, the instructions. I mean,
Right.
what? Wait, what?
So
It's
good.
Gone. Gone.
Despite being essentially
Oh, no.
immortal thanks to Disney. So, that was not thanks to Disney. Thank you for bringing that up.
In case because I knew it would.
Give me a second to start running and I can explain why that is not a Disney-ism. And that actually, there's base for that in Legends.
a Shinra Troupe.
Yes, it's the
Wow.
Shinra Trooper helmet. So, hear me out on this, right? Okay. So, my disbelief was that the Force Dyad, that felt Deus Ex Machina to me, 100%. I read things about a person that ever maybe before want to completely drop a series and stop giving me certain being said. I'm also simply voting with your wallet won't really amount to anything because I don't believe it'll make any. It just seems to make people. Right, and that's the thing. I don't. I mean, the new Hogwarts Legacy game, I guess, came out or is coming out. I don't want to support it just because, like, I don't want to give the Rolling Estate money. That's just my own thing, right? Like, I don't need to invest more in Harry Potter than I already have. And there's YouTube videos for the stuff I'm missing, right? Like Herpo the Foul, right? Herpo the Foul being the first Dark Wizard to make a Horcrux, right? Or Acrisdis, I believe, right? Was what his name was the creator of what Azkaban Prison is, right? So yeah, back on Palpatine. In Legends, right? The actual, before Disney took over, it was 100% a thing that Palpatine died and then went into a clone body of himself, and that was actually at like the close to the center of the Star Wars galaxy. There was a Sith world there, and he was there. Like Disney did the exact same thing. Legends did the exact same thing. Disney, I think, just went a weird direction with it, and then Force Dyad came involved. It felt too Deus Ex Machina to me, even though there was explanation in like a in a narrative sense. But like, I had the same issue with Halo, right? Don't force me to read a book, because the Didact from Halo 4 is still alive. He's composed now, but that was in a comic book after Halo 4 took place. If you just played the games 4 and 5, you would not know that the Didact is currently composed. I can't stand when they eject to external source material.
We might see.
It's gonna bite. And you know what? You are empowered to do that, 100%. Absolutely. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion. I want to do what I can to help be progressive in what ways I can. And honestly, I do rely on my mods, and I rely on what friends I do have to check me if, and I have done this, where I try to go too ham on something, right? I will 100% ask for help, because like, hey, I could be overthinking this, 100%.
Welcome back, Zach. Okay.
Are we done with the thing yet? Are we done with the fucking flower cart, please? I can only... Wow. I will start talking about Tolkien and fucking, like, the Silmarillion if this is going to be too much longer. Give me the Unga Boonga, that's why I'm here. It really is a good game, though, and like these humanizing experiences are progress gates in the game, so to speak, like they're time gates. But like, it does build chemistry between Zack and Aerith organically.
I want a nicer one.
Fetch quest jazz hands. Always fetch quests.
A tiny little wish. That's
It's
all.
not one small favor, though, so I'll give it that.
You have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
I'll hold it out at the same time.
20.
I have a gripe about Halo Force reliance on external source material.
Write them down, so I don't forget.
Right, it should be self-contained. Part of the sequel trilogies, which I do like. I actually like a lot about the sequel trilogy of Star Wars. Once again, a lot of other people do not like it. That's fine. That's perfectly valid.
Sadly.
Like, it relied too heavily on the like Knights of Ren. We didn't see until episode 9, but we got comics of shit in that, and like between 7 and 8, and it's like, where the fuck was this? Obviously, you can only condense so much into 2.5 hours.
Legions
It's
of
just
monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing.
be prepared. I have a
Local
collector's edition
soldier
though
operatives have
of the
also
Silmarillion. It's literally a.
The company is dispatching
Actually, message
additional
me on.
operatives to
You have my
investigate
Facebook.
the
Message me on Facebook and remind me to send you a couple
that is.
videos from some creators.
Roger that.
You'll like that. You'll like getting kind of a taste of
wrong?
what Tolkien's like from the
Well, you
Silmarillion.
know, I thought you found something out about that other matter.
Ricky, they
The missing
did something
operatives
to him in a book. Didn't they off-screen him and
ones
people were
tracking
super
Lazar.
pissed about that? And then 343 is like, we're not going to do it again.
They had reported a strange.
But they're setting up the
device in
Nibelheim
area.
incident is what they're setting up, by the way.
Is that Hollanders?
Didn't they?
Probably the same device.
Yeah, because they off-screened the Rookie, I'm
Stolen
pretty
from
sure,
Nibelheim.
and then they off-screened Locke technically, because we don't know what happened to Locke in Infinite. We know that it's on one of the Brute brothers' shoulders, so his helmet was taken
We'll
as a
have to go
trophy, but
see
we don't know
them.
if he's dead or not yet.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon
Right.
as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Wow, with
Our
that, putting on
orders are to
lower weight books,
investigate the
just
reactor.
reclining tire months.
They mention nothing of
June survives.
old friends.
June's dead, actually, now.
Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra.
Setting up Sephiroth's current mental state, by the way. Yep, nope, yep,
Until
they're
then,
setting up the scene.
I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
We're gonna get to June in a second. So technically June is now dead, because when Cortana took over with her, created army, right?
No one's coming.
And remember the station? It was like Alexander Station or whatever? June was on that station. June was on the station that blew
You're
up.
going on a new assignment with Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to inspect the
Soldiers
reactor.
being sent all over
I
the region
guess
now.
It's goodbye.
Yeah.
Halo after
Goodbye,
Cortana
huh?
turned into the bridge.
Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
Love you, man.
Well, isn't that sweet?
No, Halo 4 definitely had
come
some
on now.
fucky
It's the
neural
girl in the
physics
slums
potential
you're thinking
things.
of.
And like to be fair, like
you
Halo,
still have
especially if we
time,
get into
right?
like,
Go see her. before
especially
you
if the Endless have
Don't worry about
access
it.
to neural physics,
I'll explain
the Haloverse
everything
is
to Sephiroth
fucked.
for you.
Neural physics is like tier 0 power. I think it's the director's office. But yeah, no. And so after that, right? So the like swallowed up the Didact, right? No, Didact actually just got teleported through a slipspace portal into another what is it? Into another I think it was one of the other Halo rings actually. And ended up fighting Blue Team in a book. Not in a game, in a book. I think it was a comic specifically. Like, there was so much potential. And after Halo 5, like, at the end of Halo 5, Chief and Halsey met, but Arbiter was also there. We didn't get that Arbiter meeting, literally, until a book after Halo 5. I was pissed. The Flood is absolutely terrifying, because they have access to the neural physics and they hit Keymind status. Like, Keymind status is fucking game, like, for the meme, right? What do you call it? The aliens meme, right? Game over, man. Game over. That is a keymind phase. You cannot beat the keymind at that point. I would still give it to the Borg. If the Borg came across a keymind, the Borg cube still takes it. There's no fucking way. I don't see. Once again, this goes back to the Borg from Star Trek being a plot element rather than a force to actually be overcome. You cannot beat the Borg. They will overcome, they will adapt, and they will bend neural physics in the Flood to their will. Probably a break they forgot. CG, a cardboard prop stand in for a plasma pistol, one of the shots. Oh my god, it's so good, it's so fucked. Halo rings were made to counter the Flood in that way. Yes, they were. And actually, so Zeta Halo, the one that takes place in an incident, is the only instance of an older ring. All of the other ones after it are the second array. And the arc in Halo 3 was the lesser arc. It's not the greater arc. What do you mean, bonk? The Flood are absolutely fucking terrifying. It's okay, we're actually getting to good story bits coming up.
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
No, I was given a big task. and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
Keep that mind in line, or that line in
see.
mind.
Can I call you?
Of course.
We're getting to the
Don't
climax
worry.
of the story,
I'll
chat.
be done and back in no time.
Hey, can we start now?
Tyranids that give off
what?
high
Filling the
vibes.
slums with lots of flowers.
I think the Flood would win, though, because the Flood supercell exists. Would involve the Flood. We have confirmed proto-grave mines on Zeta Halo. They're just in cryostasis. And,
Yeah,
fun
it's
fact,
looking really
because
cute.
Cortana blew up half the ring, right?
You think?
What could it
people
have
will
knocked
buy?
out? We already have a Flood Spore Silex in the game. Like, you can go walk up and find it.
Nobody's coming.
There are proto-grave mines
No,
on
no,
Zeta
they're
Halo
coming.
in stasis.
We just need to
and
have
even
a
in
little more
Silexes. But what happens if power to those got knocked out, you know, by the ring getting
Maybe the
destroyed?
wagon isn't all that cute.
Wagon is plenty
customer.
cute, Aerith.
Hey, you there! Need flowers?
It sounds like Infinite was going to be
Just
a
for
platform
you?
they set up for the
Single
next 10
pop.
years, kind of like
These
Destiny
are real
2.
flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering
Right, we
5
fucked.
gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
I love him. These two are precious.
The customer just left.
Heavily implied to...
Ah, I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a
Just
great
take away here.
time.
Probably did. Well, that's actually the
Look,
monitor of
Zach,
installation. What is
another
it, 04 Delta Halo, where the actual grave mine was in Halo 2? Kinda, right? Logic plagued. Yes, son, we know.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
It is. Comes with their job.
You're the only one I can depend on.
He is the only one he can depend on.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Every galaxy outside the
counting
Milky Way. I thought that was speculation at best. I'd have to have the actual source to that. Oh, here we go.
Oh, welcome back. You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet. So, will you wait for him here?
So I like the fact that they do this because they say there is no going back beyond this point. If you have anything to do in Midgar, do it now before progressing. So we are in the last third of this
I'll be back in Midgar
game.
before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah. See ya.
What's up? I'm
Oh my
having
gosh,
a little
what?
trouble rounding up the group.
I need to play Mass
We're in a
Effect
hurry.
so much.
Let's move
So
it.
I have to play
Sir.
it again. It's been forever.
Cloud? Together again, huh?
Unfortunately.
All right. Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
This is gonna hurt. If you haven't seen the ending to Crisis Core, you're in for a treat. Picture taken before disaster, right? There's the man himself.
By the way, where are we going?
We are now all aboard the pain train, because it goes downhill from here.
To Nibelheim.
Yep. Now, the Nibelheim incident. We are in the end game now, boys. Doctor Strange holds up his fucking finger to his face. So, it's misleading, because we're in Chapter 7, but Chapter 7 to 10 goes really quick. It's gonna be rough.
So,
just
how does it feel?
Know that now.
To be home after all this time.
It's gonna be awful.
I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
Technically, you do. Technically, this is your hometown, actually.
What about family?
With Lucrezia being your mother.
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
We have set up this entire story to this point.
Why am I talking about this?
That was foreshadowing a humanization for Sephiroth for what is about to happen. Why is he talking about this? Because
Let's
humanization before what's about to happen. you think you understand Sephiroth and learn a little bit more about him, but it's gonna go fucking just sideways real quick.
Sephiroth's mother's name is Genova?
Where else have we heard Genova, chat? Earlier in the video, earlier in the stream, huh? Some notes about an ancient alien that's a catastrophe, potentially?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Lots of practice. There she is!
Yeah.
There she is.
Zack of Soldier.
I'm pretty
First
sure...
class, mind you.
They deflated her chest.
What?
I'm trying to look how the
there a lot of
fucking
you?
jacket's draped. No, they definitely
classes?
Reduced her breast size.
Few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah.
Back down the-
Me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I do deserve the bonk on that one, actually. The bonk. Double bonked. She's trying to ask about Cloud, but she can't bring herself to do it. Cloud in the background is just having a fucking heart attack as well. The triple bonk, Jesus Christ. I deserved that.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today.
I don't know, it's something...
We only need one on watch. Get some rest.
Something sounds weird about, like, Sephiroth trying to sleep. I feel like he doesn't. I feel like he does the thing that Gandalf does, where he just, like, sleeps with his eyes open, but he's, like, resting,
right.
quote-unquote.
Go visit friends and
It's the
family.
Italian.
If
It's
you
the
wish.
preemptive bonk. So many bonks. I deserve that bonk, though. What do you mean?
Nibelheim. Huh.
Yeah, it's almost like this is... Whoop, not that one. Yeah, it's Cloud's hometown. Power saving mode. No! That's awful.
What are you looking at?
This landscape.
Yeah.
I could swear I've seen it before.
Yep. Yep. Yep, you have. Yes, you did.
Tifa, you're our
I wonder
guide.
what Cloud's
At your
going through
service.
Cloud's head right now.
Okay.
Cloud's head's
Here we
probably
go.
like, girl. Because Cloud doesn't really socialize. What's your meditation?
When
Probably,
they talk
yeah.
about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
Yep, yeah, she is.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
Uh-huh.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
Once again, themes of legacy and adopting Angeal's philosophies. Don't force your expectations on your kid too much as long as they're trying.
I want to go too.
Right, absolutely, 100%. Don't live vicariously through your kids. It leads to nothing good.
This is a top secret facility.
Uh-huh.
Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
Yep.
But...
Tifa getting
Keep the
denied.
young lady safe.
So, chat, I'm preparing for the bonk. Would this mean that Cloud just cucked Tifa? I'm actually cringing. Wait for the bonks. Someone had to make the meme. That's all the pics. Flash target sent such chant. Yeah, no. Because fuck Flash report. Jesus. You know what? The slap was worth it, actually.
Interesting. The
I don't know
door
why they're
is
so desynced.
Sealed, of course.
Genova.
Ah, there we go. That's the one. Sephiroth continues to just walk the fuck away. I deserve that bonk.
This is the cause of the malfunction.
Uh-huh.
This section is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Zack, go seal the valve.
Melon. Or if you want to get Japanese about it, Tomodachi.
Why did it break?
Genesis is about to just destroy this man's mind. He is going to give this man the worst fucking day ever. And the Nibelheim incident was, like, left incredibly vague on purpose, so that way this interaction wasn't a retcon and it was able to be written as such. We need it in. Potentially, yeah. His hair
What
is
that?
his hair needs an entire engine to itself.
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human.
Send me that clip, please, because I definitely need to see what it is
What
so I
are
can
those things?
do it.
Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
What's your definition of monster, Zach?
Yes. The Shinra scientist
Fuck
Hojo was the
Hojo.
one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy.
Really should be, though.
That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
Zach, no, please no. Yep.
Hey, Sephiroth!
That actually carried a lot of strength behind that.
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Right.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Parents shouldn't push unrealistic expectations on their kids. Should they want them to be good, get good grades, stuff like that? Yeah, don't force them to do shit. Stop me. This is also true. Oh, don't worry, Hojo gets his just
Ever
desserts.
since I was a child, I was not like the others.
Uh-huh.
I knew mine was a special existence.
Yep.
But this was not what I meant.
I think this part of the story was rushed a little bit.
A human
because Sephiroth's descent.
No such luck.
I don't know. I'd have to have a little more information.
You are a monster.
Genesis, can we not? Can you not gaslight everybody for about like 10 minutes?
Sephiroth, you were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive!
I guess it confirms some of what Sephiroth had deep down.
If you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments.
Yep.
Relating to the use of Genova's cells.
Mm-hmm.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no?
Not even his real mother's name.
I don't know what images you've
real mother's name is
in your
Lucrezia.
head, but
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer.
Like my
She's a monster.
This man's mental fortitude is garbage. Like, straight up.
Sephiroth, I need your help.
I guess it's perfectionist syndrome.
My body is continuing
Well,
to degrade.
that's my name for it, not an official thing.
Soldier First Class, Sephiroth.
And he broke the truth, confirming Sephiroth's
Genova
suspicions.
Project G gave birth
Therefore,
to
putting
and
Sephiroth in a state of
monsters
shock,
like
and then he
myself.
asked this request.
Genova
That's how he did it.
Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me.
I helped you, you helped me.
My friend.
Your desire.
Your desire is the bringer of life,
do
the
it,
gift of
Genesis.
the goddess.
Wait, what? Famine. Oh fuck, what is famine?
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life. It makes no difference.
Oh, I have to go back to the restart.
You will rot.
How do I do this, though? Because I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
I see. Perfect.
How do you want me to
monster
handle that
indeed.
redeem?
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
Yep, the fighting will bring about the end.
The goddess descends from the sky.
He still has something else up his sleeve, is what that
Wings
translates to.
of light and dark
Spread afar, yep.
She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
Yes, your famine redeem. How would you like that redeemed? Because I can't.
Stop!
Remind me what my famine thing is. I forgot what it says. The fallen Benora apple. Timing. Okay, cool. So tell you what, I'll have to do this entire section without materia. Back to Nibelheim. Make it interesting, right? Make the redeem worth it. Reload my current weapon. I must either drop it, swap it, or find another. That's not necessarily possible. And at this point, so what we'll do is we're gonna go run it with this way. We're gonna use sword, and I can't use materia.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
He tried to protect me.
Yeah, he did.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
Infinite. They're not plasma-based, right? Be a materia swap at best, and it's iffy as it can. Right, and that's why I'm like, ugh, that's why I'm like, it's not necessarily possible. Best I can do is effectively not have a weapon, if that makes sense, or have less weapons. Besides, this is gonna get plenty fucked because I can't heal. No idea it was crowd control and just click the pop-up. Okay, sorry about that.
Activating combat mode.
It's okay, well, I'll just play Dark Souls for a minute.
That's enough! Taking you down oh no you don't!
Aha! I can use the sword, there we go. I can use heavy hits.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! Bye now! This is
And I can regain a little bit of health, not too much. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll get to the end of this level, the end of this section. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Activating combat
Like, if it
mode.
was like, say I was playing Call of Duty, right? And I was using the P90, Famine is like, hey, don't use the P90, Kip. You have to swap off.
This'll do.
Congrats, you're using a knife. That kind of thing.
Conflict resolved.
Think like Halo Skulls. Actually, that was what its namesake was from.
Activating combat mode.
Forgot how many fucking people there are.
Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
See? I'm recovering health. It's not all bad. Besides, it splits up the gameplay from like Death Jump. It's fine.
Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. Oh no you don't. Taking you down gonna love this.
There we go.
Resolved.
See, I'm still doing no damage runs. It's fine. Whew. Okay, there we go. Fill my boomer moment quota for the weekend news. You're all good. And hey, at least it's not gonna be on something else, right? At least you're not gonna be in the middle of like work or supermarket and be like, no, you've already burnt it here. It's all good.
Sephiroth.
Until you take damage, though.
Where
Oh my
did you
God.
go?
You could probably find a good way to fuck with Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. You could probably find a good challenge run.
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
He literally can't say.
I thought so.
I'm pretty sure her chest is actually being binded.
I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
Like cosplayers, right? Like how you bind your chest. I'm pretty sure that is what's happening there.
Tifa.
Zack continues to have a crisis of identity. He is looking more like Angeal, though. which is awesome.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry.
Good.
If only I were soldier. Zack? Soldier is like a den
Not
of
necessarily,
monsters.
no, but I've hung
Don't
out with
go
enough female
inside.
friends.
What happened? I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but...
The top is definitely too small, though. Probably the wrong size.
Oh,
channel puts the thing in Iron Mouse stream, so it was like an account badge, both thing.
by the way, do you know
Oh,
Tifa?
neat!
Sort of.
Yeah, no,
Talk
it's
to her?
it's a incentive to like watch longer because then you can do wacky zany
I'm
redeems.
sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something?
Yeah, Cloud, shouldn't you do something? Just be honest with Tifa. Come on, talk to her. Because you're kind of in Soldier, right?
I'm one to talk.
Fourth, fifth guys go. It was Zack, Seth, Cloud, and 2 randos, and the randos never made it to the reactor. I think they got ganked heading to the
I'm
reactor.
a soldier, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job.
Yep.
What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
But it does. You're not a mindless drone, Zack. You're not a killer. You're human.
Hey, Zack. I really like that sword.
They
It's
did
impressive.
poof. That's what he needed. Right, they probably
These
got lost
things
along the
about
way.
wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword.
Yeah?
But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
That could have also happened, yeah. They could have been part of the re-establishment effort after the Nibelheim incident.
This is a symbol of my dreams and honor.
Cloud just needed to remind him why he fights.
It's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Cloud has no idea. Man is
Right.
blissfully unaware of what he just did. This ending is
I'm
gonna
gonna
hurt.
crash.
I might need a minute
Night.
when we actually get to the final cutscenes. I might need a minute. That's why I wanted to finish this game off stream first. And when I did, and I actually did. That was new. That was game 1 or round 1. This is New Game Plus. Yep, there's the Nibelheim music from the PS1. Or is it the Rust music? It's one of the two. Oh, it's gonna hurt. If you haven't seen this, you're in for a treat. Alright. So we need to leave. It is the end. Okay, there we go. At the end tone. There we go.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes.
It is the
Shinra's
class
owned it
rescue.
a long
Okay.
time.
Thank you for that. There's definitely some PSP-isms, like her just like turning and then running. There's definitely some PSP-isms.
Huh?
Oh no.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got
Oh, it's gonna
through.
hurt.
Yeah. Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, no. You don't have to.
He's trying.
Okay. I'll come visit.
He's doing the best he
I'll be
can.
here.
I'll see you. I promise. Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Because this is really the point of no return, and like I'm glad that they actually provide a thing saying like, yeah, you can't go past this point. Like if you have anything else you need to do, and so like all the mail and stuff right now, Kunsel is like, yeah, I'm at Fort Condor. Like what's going on, man? You know, Cisne's messaging him about Angeal sightings, I think it is. There's a lot going on here.
Sephiroth is in the second floor room, on the right.
That is from the 90s, but the prequel from the... Right! It's so good! Don't make promises you can't keep. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, no, don't. Promises are also a big part of this game. So, ironically here, are you ready for this? We actually have a Final Fantasy VII character reference in here as well. So, if you've ever played base Final Fantasy VII, or even Dirge of Cerberus, right? Or even seen, like, the dude that kind of looks like a vampire, Vincent. So you'd go into a door here, and there's a coffin here, right? Sergeant Forge. First came to mind, right? And there's a coffin that
won't open.
You can't open. Everyone else opens, and it's a beetle inside. But this one you can't open. And if you play the original game, no, it's not Dr. Acula. It's Vincent. He's just super legit, dude. Yep, and see, here's another one. Like, there's no going back. If you have anything you need to do, do it now. I love that this game does this. It takes your time into consideration.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis.
Uh-huh.
Professor Gast named this life form.
I forgot his name's Gast.
Genova, I see.
Uh-huh. There's no way you can read that fast.
7/7/1977. Genova verified as an ancient.
But she's really not.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use.
Yep.
My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
I don't actually remember enough about the Professor Gast situation.
Leave me be.
And I think it's like said in the game that like he was like a man possessed reading for an entire week straight. The light never went out. Oh, I think this is the scene, yeah.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed.
Yep. It's a very big
The
font.
lights
Yeah,
in the
that's
basement never went out once.
I told you, he just doesn't. This man just doesn't sleep. No, you're all fine. This is a heavy story game, and we're getting to the actual climax of the story. You are all good. I'm needing a little bit of time to process some of the stuff that's about to come up. Yep, there's an Nibelheim incident. There he is.
Yes, I'm coming for you.
I mean, that's rough. I'm so sorry, guys.
How could you? Sephiroth. How
Are they still ongoing? We're gonna hold on for a second, because I actually gotta go do equipment shit anyways. Pretty sure... That's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna put Master Barrier on, Kiraga, Faraga. That way it adds a little bit of time to run down. It's probably because they're just getting backed so much. 5, status forward. It gives me a chance to make sure that I'm doing things real quick anyways, so I can wait for the ads to be over. Let me know, somebody, when the ads end. Preheated the oven, crescent roll hot. Dog night is tonight. I really want pizza after this, actually. Okay, I did all the materia stuff. That should have run down some of the ads. Just home ground for foods. I should probably eat food, because I had fried chicken.
This'll do. That's enough.
Spicy bomb.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ah, yeah, these fucks.
Take that!
I'm about to die. I'm gonna get fucked into the ground by these death claws.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. By now, that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
God.
Oh yeah!
Should I make a good pizza? I mean, I kind of want DiGiorno, actually. That's what I'm kind of wanting.
Heads up! This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Excellent. You guys didn't miss much. I literally went over materia, and I literally walked up the stairs here. So we should be good for a minute. I'm trying to rush through as fast as I can to get to the, get as much as I can between ad breaks. Yeah, it is just like Fallout, yeah. Actually, there's a mission with Death Claws that literally is the best grinding spot in this game. Yeah, I forgot that they do stop, yeah.
By now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
There we go. 2 grunt frights walked out of town. Yeah, it wasn't anything really that you missed. We're just rushing to the Maka reactor at this point. So it's pretty...
Activating combat mode.
Get out of my way!
Down a bit.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Oh yeah!
That conflict was in fact resolved real fucking quick. Alright. So they actually did censor Genova for this, actually. I want to state that now. They did censor Genova for the remake. So that was a change.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Did Sephiroth do this? Oh no, I'm good. Like, we're going endgame. It's fine. I know what fight's coming up. It's fine.
Hate you. Shinra. Soldier. And you. I hate you all!
Yep. They took Cloud from her, and now they took her town from her. Good shit, Zach. Good shit. They killed her slightly better than Final Fantasy VII.
Mother, let's take back the planet together.
Notes of... I think this is Genova's theme, right? Notes of it.
I had an epiphany. Let's go to the Promised Land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa?
He can't quantify it.
Answer me! Sephiroth!
He can't quantify Sephiroth's madness. No one should.
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter, but then they came. Those inferior dullards.
Technically, Genova came.
They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
The sound design in this game is flawless. It's 10 out of 10. It hits at the exact right moments. And this is where she actually got censored.
Mother.
Because her face doesn't show anymore. Neat.
Sephiroth!
Not even Frog
What
could
the hell
diagnose
happened
him.
to you?
Right.
Sephiroth!
That
I trusted you!
fucking strength, though. I would love to fight Sephiroth. I would not win by any stretch of the imagination. I would fight that man. Notes of One Winged Angel. I don't remember the Final Fantasy X villain. I never played 10. I need to, though. That's murderous intent.
Combat mode.
Heads up!
Woo! Hello!
Taking you down a bit. That's enough! Bye now! Take that!
He's got iframes, fuck. Of course he has iframes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. You'd actually be surprised how many very strong characters I would actually fight. So, like, what is it? Not Mace Windu. Count Dooku. I would love to fight Count Dooku. Someone who has that much dexterity, I would do it in a heartbeat. I've heard Ten Rocks. It's definitely on my list. That's Heartless Angel. Nope. Yep. That's a 1-2 hit. I forgot that that existed.
Bye now.
Yeah, fuck your attack.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Can I dodge it? Nope, you cannot dodge Heartless Angel. Neat. Good to know. Okay.
Now, gonna love this.
He's legit just summoning the Infinity Stones.
This'll do.
Actually, yeah, we just nuke him with fucking
Conflict
fire.
resolved.
Wow, that's the one. Got it, Kip. No, because Dooku is 100% a dex fighter in his fucking lightsaber form. The antithesis of what I do. I am a strength fighter. Dooku would infuriate me.
You're not the Sephiroth I once knew.
This is the third soldier first class that Zack has looked up to.
I am the chosen one.
Who has just turned away.
I have been chosen to rule this planet.
I'm sure you were. Oh no, he is. That man has like a 60 dex. It's insane. Palpatine would be interesting because he knows he has mastered all 7 forms of saber fighting. As a saber fight solely, Palpatine would be interesting. Sephiroth would be a monster to fight. Especially because he also outreaches me. Sephiroth is taller than me, therefore outreaches me. I don't do well once I'm out of reach. Thank God Magic's OP in this game. That is quick. Strength, Dex, Intellect. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He does also spam lightning, yes. That raw strength. Ow! His back is hurting. I could see, they're probably in the same power tier. I could see a Palpatine Sephiroth, like, death battle or versus. I could see that. Absolutely just insane how strong this man is. I don't remember what happened to Lucrezia. I think Shinra covered up her death. Who is this that enters the fray? After lightsaber combat, yeah, he was. He mastered all 7 forms. No matter how big you are, no matter how strong and powerful you are, don't underestimate the inferior dullards you claim to be beneath you. You like the censoring with the clouds? Yep. The badass under the robes. They really fucking do. The Praetorian Guard is amazing. I do like the Shinra shoulder pads, I will say. I'm a fan. I mean, they had to kind of censor that that was her head. Sephiroth is not feeling okay.
How dare you?
Why isn't he just casting
Cloud.
Kiraga or regen?
Finish Sephiroth.
Solid W's for the prequels. Right, no. See, prequels had really good. It is. This piano's beautiful.
Sephiroth!
Nope, you're too wide, Cloud. You're too wide. He's gonna throw you behind him. Yep, that's the one. He caught him and just parried him right behind him. Parry God himself. But he's hurting. He's hurting real fucking bad. And also fighting one-handed. He's not fighting like Sephiroth. He's fighting like a madman. And that's why he's losing.
Me.
This is Dark. This is Dark Souls. He's about to get the gravity kill too. Yep.
No. Impossible.
Yep. Yep. Zigbar status. When the all-around build meets a fucking strength main, that's what that was. Adrenaline is a hell of a fucking drug. It really is. High enough to be... or something. I don't know. Cloud also has a lot of hidden potential.
You did it.
It wasn't a soldier first class that took Sephiroth down. It wasn't a monster. It was Cloud. Oh, Joe. Bank account. Right, absolutely. These are probably the other two guys, actually.
Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Please don't, Hojo. Oh, hey, we're almost to the FPS segment. That's gonna be a fun one, because I'm awful at it.
You call yourself soldier? You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
We have one more big progress hurdle in front of us. And I think I might be able to run most of it. Am I banking that person?
Those wings. I want them too.
It should be a meme, I agree. Thought I was going to be a little bit less emotional this time around. Yeah, have a good one, Ice Phoenix. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. I'll definitely have to talk to you at some point soon. I definitely sent you a lot of bird memes as a heads up. He's gonna punch the... He punches the fuck out of the scientist. It's so good. Zack's a soldier first. He can handle a lot more Mako than Cloud could. It's a fucked up game. But a lot of the themes it presents are valid and important. And they're great thought experiments. And this is just Crisis Core. VII has a not necessarily a theme on Legacy, but it has a lot more it brings to the table.
Okay, let's go.
Do it, just do it. Make your memes come true, the memes you want. Right. I probably have to make a Virgil status tonight, actually. I'm missing an upload for tomorrow. The piano is definitely not help. It's the skeleton in the fucking corner.
Right,
the fucking ribcage.
Let me go and take a look around.
Reset myself. Your Steam profile. Right, I will have to send me a DM on Discord so I can do that. But who just became a thing? Someone lighten the mood. Right. I'm gonna try to stick around the edges that way I don't catch spawn. At the very least, if I make Crisis Core an annual run, I know how long it's gonna take, which is important information that I needed to know.
Good. Now it's safe.
Kind of like Dead Space. Oh my god, when is Dead Space coming out? That's this month, right? Fuck. What, I hop already in the recommended list. That was so good. January 27th at the end of this month. Got it. So I have to put time aside for that. Inside. Yeah. He is... Cloud is not doing good.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So the spooky faces, they have an upgraded version called a Nightmare, and it's fucking awful. Oh god, I don't remember where the key is.
Activating combat mode.
Is that a demon? That's a gargoyle. Yeah, the upgraded gargoyle is a demon. It's just straight up demon.
Okay. Looks like it's all clear.
I'm really hoping it is. I don't want to be disappointed. Because I've done 3 annual Dead Spaces in a row now. And I want Dead Space to be good. The new one.
I'll be right back.
I want to support it. I want the franchise to come back. Right, there was I already got all the chests and stuff. Like I missed the safe this round. I've already got all that stuff. I'm just strictly going for the end at this point. I'm going for gold. I have to see if Callisto Protocol is going to get better. I don't know. The single player with the EULA of we can do X even though it's a single player offline game, it just didn't sit right well with me. Screaming at the streamers playing Dead Space. Just wait for the remake. Probably diff enough to just... I could probably do both every year at this point. I know Yutaka and I are still mid Dead Space 3. I just haven't gotten enough the brain power to run Dead Space 3 again. Because that's one of those games that, like, you run like once or twice a year and you're good. Like, you're done.
What's going on?
Yep.
The whole town was in flames.
Yes, it was. There they are. Want to throw... Right? Oh man, the fucking cold meter as well. Oh,
You
super
really
not fun.
Think you can catch me? Think again.
A lot of fun whenever the plot... Right, yeah, I can agree with that, actually. Yutaka's made some really fucking neat creations. I've seen them. They're way... They're funny. They're great.
Oh, no.
The automatic plasma cutter that eats ammo is great.
Never going back.
Activating combat mode.
Nor should you.
Bye now.
Oh, don't mind me. Just throwing around death status.
Conflict resolved.
Bigger iron only ring.
Oh yeah.
Last. That one, yeah.
Activating combat
Bye
mode.
now.
Death.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do.
The grenade blew up on him. That was great.
Hey, see ya.
Got him.
How about this? Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Yes, I'm aware he's dragging Cloud away. Do not area gate me anymore. That the death status effect kills you? Yeah, unless you protect against it.
Activating combat
This'll do.
Which I highly recommend doing, because it makes missions way fucking easier.
Taking you down a bed.
Is that like the fucking Fate meme? People die when they are killed or whatever? That was Fate, right? ME3 bonus and 7 armor.
This'll do.
Die when they're killed. Yeah, that's the one. That was Fate, right? Was that original Fate, or was that, not Grand Order? What was the other one?
That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Or was it Unlimited Blade Works? Is that the one? I don't remember what one was the remake. That translation is legendary, though. That's like Code Geass Suzaku. And now I will pleasure myself with this fish. Legitimate subline. Like, I have no room to fucking throw shame when that's literally in Code Geass. Unlimited Budget Works. I thought it was great, wasn't it?
Not feeling good.
Studio Dean Fate. Legit. I need to watch OG Fate. I saw a line of, like, the King of Conquerors talking to Gilgamesh about Saber. It was a speech. And I'm like, I need to fucking watch this, actually. This is amazing. Oh, your pacer belonged to us.
This is bad. I'd better fall back.
At this point, it becomes presented as, did Zack and Cloud do anything wrong? And yet they're being vilified for
We're
it.
still a little weak.
They are
rest till
being
dark?
kept prisoners.
Cloud.
So much money burned on screen to make an anime look so gorgeous. It's so good.
Is this?
Yeah, have a good one. It's good seeing ya. Take care. He's not doing good. Zack doesn't know what to do.
Angel. Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes.
I don't remember where the key is. I really don't.
Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet.
We'll see if I can find it in a fairly quick
here,
fashion.
Okay? I'll be right back.
It might be in a chest, actually. No, this is like, we are in the end game. Because there's not a whole lot of story left, actually. There's like effectively a dungeon left, but there is not a lot left to this game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I think you can get up to like 95% Buster Sword proficiency, I think. Is this the Warthog run? Not necessarily. Not quite Warthog run status, but we are getting towards the end game. Like the end game.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
It's fine, I just regenerate all that anyways. I know it's in this cabinet.
People who work here. People who work...
Oh god, I found it on an accident last time. Give me a second. Because both these floors are locked downstairs. It must be in that chest, right? I think it's in this one. And that's a Shinra beta. Note. Oh my god, I'm actually butchering this. This is awful. If someone happens to know where the key is, I'm very interested to know if you happen to know
Activating
offhand.
combat mode.
Hi, Gargles. How you doing?
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Let's get some Buster for persistency really quick. It might be... because there's no way it would lock me out of progress. Yeah, it's probably down here. Syndra... I don't know, actually. I don't know enough about the definitions to really say one way or the other. That's a Soma. I'm pretty fucking sure on the guy you knocked it. It could very well be. I could have just completely missed it because I was trying to beeline for the exit. Because at that point, I'm either looking at the beetle rooms or I'm looking at the study. Oh no, I got the joke. The joke made sense. Man, that's amazing that I fucking missed that. Because I actually just saw that the first time and picked it up, so I completely just spaced it this time. The soundtrack is also going super hard right now. I love it. It's beautiful. This is literally... I don't even know what it is. What is it supposed to be? What is this supposed to be short for? I have zero fucking idea what it's supposed to be.
Activating combat mode.
Spook.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. By now, that's enough.
Give me my Buster Sword proficiency, you piece of shit. Got him. So that had Gil, and this is gonna have the soldier clothes. Yep, and that's how Cloud gets his soldier outfit going into Final Fantasy VII. Along with his fucking addled and fucked up memories.
Hey, I found something good. Change into this.
This may smell bad, but
Desperate
times.
That's a soldier first class
Looks
uniform.
pretty good on you.
That's Aerith's note.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23.
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into
Ah,
one.
interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. Thanks for digging that up.
Spend more time with you.
Hey, Cloud. I
He needs to go back to Midgar.
I have to go to Midgar.
You could not
You wanna
talk
come with
Zach out of doing that. You could not talk him out of doing that at all. Yep. Dystopian Dragon at Brave New World, I believe. Neat! Well, probably because they were just using it to self-medicate.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up!
Literally just easier to fucking death jump. If you play this game, just beeline for death jump.
Okay, we're leaving
Oh
town.
my god. Kiwi and Yutaka are about to smack the shit out of me with this FPS segment. I am bad at this FPS segment. Like, an attempt was made here. I'm kind of glad they didn't stick with it as a system. I'm awful at this segment.
Damn it. It never ends.
Yeah. He got a long way. 2 ads, don't mind. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know how consistent they are.
I'll go take a look.
Might do wonders for actually keeping your back straight if you can keep it up. There it is. There's the rifle. This soundtrack actually really fucking slaps, though. This sound design is so beautiful. It's not even funny.
It's not really soldier-esque. Can I use?
So effectively, you are trying to kill the sentries before they run the fuck away. And I mistook this for a sniper at first. So naturally, they got away.
Ah, Shinra Auto.
I'm glad they didn't stick with this as a system. It just was not a lucrative path. I can't level anything up yet. Thank God you get like 5 shots per, so it's actually kind of neat. I think there's only one. I know the last one last time I failed on pretty hard. 1. 2, 3, 4. Oh my God! You think they were okay? Right? You would assume a lot of things about Shinra technology, but then you realize that it's a company. You realize that they're focused on profits more than anything. If that says anything about quality.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
You're about to save my entire ass right now. Thank you.
Later.
I want to enhance the rifle, yes. Oh, I don't have enough kill points for that. That's fine. So now at this point, I'm plus a stage of damage. I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing this, because they will run away, and then you lose out on the kill. What if I... Or I completely miss like a fucking dingus. Get the fuck back here. I'm not done with you. Got him. Must 6-5 greed more.
Activating combat
My
mode.
God. Like, I'm doing way better than I did last time. Like, every single one of those ran away. Because I thought it was a single shot and not a fucking semi-auto fucking AR, apparently. Christ. I want to enhance the rifle, yep. We're gonna go... Steady aim once, firepower. It's neat as a concept. An attempt was made, like the flag twirling game in Final Fantasy VII Base, right? It just does not have polish. Like this was 2000, like what, 8? Like Counter-Strike and shit were out at that point in time. Like they had a reference. It needs to be. One, 2. I was a one-shot. Why is gun on ground? You know, I asked that question as well, and I just come up with more questions than answers. Isn't there one over here? I think so. I think it's supposed to be that there's, like, missing sentries and patrols or something like that.
Bye now. Oh, no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
2000 and late, right? Do you want a real answer? Yes, please. I would love a real answer, actually. That way I can help kind of quantify what's going on. I mean, I know Enix really loves fucking minigames. Well, Squaresoft, Enix, right? Iterations of them. They really love their minigames.
Heads up.
Got him.
Resolved.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing way better than I was last time. We're just gonna put it that way. Enhance the sniper rifle. We're gonna go smart bomb. Damage up to level 4. How many are we looking at? 1, 2. Fuck was my crit? The one on the left already fled, I bet. Oh, it's so... It's so bad. I'm also incredibly fucking zoomed in at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got it. Ah, that was awful.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Got it. I'm hoping that I can just get it on this attempt. I would love to get this achievement over and done with. Are you fucking with me right now? You are actually fucking with me, mate. There's one. No, he's gone. I literally can't see the crosshair. I'm that blind. That was just a blatant fucking miss. It's ancillary mechanic. Right, no, it's, yeah. This was added late. The next thing to use the rifle, similar to how he holds them. That might freeze and crouch and stance. He probably is just standing straight up. Like, they probably didn't even model him to do anything. I didn't want to do wide target. Fuck, whatever. The crosshair. I know it is! I know it is! I can't... I deserve that slap. 100%. 100% deserve that slap. Thank you, Kiwi. I can't do it. The game is awful. So that's one. That's two. It's gotta be crit chance, right? That's gotta be what that is. Enhance. Seems to be Henry repeating art was the bonk. Oh my god! It was so bad that it deserved the triple bonk. Oh my god, the quad bonk.
Activating combat mode.
The quad bonk.
Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
There we go. Moving on. I think there's one more.
Combat mode.
Try now!
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
I'm telling you, I'm bad at this minigame.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
23.9%.
Oh yeah!
See you play Valkyrie. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna be awful. Dragon armlet. Wait. You mean okay? I'm like, there is an achievement. Okay, there is an achievement. You know, sometimes I just need those games to realize that I'm not a good gamer. I'm an okay gamer that can sometimes luck into things. 100% would love meme streams where just like, Kip, stop, please.
Where do I go from here?
Not a lot of places, Zach, unfortunately.
Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Fuck. So, Sean Rydor, some of the story enforcement.
Hey, Cisne. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample.
They didn't even tell her.
Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that. So, Cisne, you're here to take us back, right?
Violin rendition of The Price of Freedom.
Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Yeah, they are.
Zach, I'm sorry. This is my job.
Is it though?
If you want to escape, you have to.
Her heart's not in it. She knows it's wrong.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
This is a mercy to Cisne. Zach is backed into a corner here. That is him being polite. take care of that. If her heart was in it, she could. She could take him in. She knows something's wrong. She knows this is wrong.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn.
I keep thinking that Zach's hair would get in his eyes and it would annoy him, but then I realize my hair does a similar thing, even though my hair is curlier.
Cisne.
And Zach is the puppy dog protecting his friend. Cloud.
He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he all right?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. This fucking flip phone gets me every time. I miss this shit.
Sung, I've lost the target. That's how it is.
Cisne.
Get away safely.
Cisne. It's so good. She doesn't even show up in
Cisne.
Final Fantasy VII.
Thank you.
I think she resigns from
Here's
the
a
Turks
present.
with this. Pretty sure she resigns from the Turks.
If you think you can trust me, then use it.
She has a cool ride though.
Good stuff. Not again.
He's always there. Kinda, yeah. I mean, technically, you could say that. Oh, kick from behind, brutal. Also, kind of what we call a dick move.
My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky.
You are the gift, is what he's saying. In effect, this
Wings
is the gift
of
of the
light
goddess.
and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
Is it though? I have to ask Genesis. Do you know what you're talking about at this point? Do you have a vague idea of how to go forward?
Subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's power runs
Not
through.
quite an Akira, right?
What? Seriously?
Yep. This is was also better in the original.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Get the fuck up.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
Mm-hmm.
You are twisted.
Yeah.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
He tested it on the copy.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
Your sacrifice is going to be what
The
forces me
wind
to go
sails
forward.
over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
The world will continue on. It will just continue. I like that Genesis doesn't even realize that something's wrong at this point, because the Tweedledum over here hasn't caught up to him yet. TL by Kip. I mean, you have...
Activating combat mode.
None of that was a good idea. Like, to clarify, none of this was a good idea, Genesis.
Gonna love this. Heads up.
Fuck. Oh, that's... Ow, that's brutal. Fuck all of that.
This'll do.
Got him.
Got him.
32k. Hell yeah. Got a better transformation than an RE5 villain. All I'm saying is that, what's his face? Not Virgil. What the fuck is his name? Irving. Irving got fucking done dirty. Irving could have been so much better. As someone who likes RE5 as a game, I actually really enjoy it.
And Geo.
Yutaka still has to fucking beat my ass trying to run through it. He's gonna make my life as difficult as possible by having like infinite mines that I have to weave between. There's a lot of fucking energy to still just be dissipating that quick. So we have this segment, and then we go... And then we go to the final area. That's how close we are. I'm not turning into a Dojinku monster. Fucking Christ.
Is my hometown.
So, I'm sure there's one out there. I know there is Final Fantasy VII Dojin that I have read out there.
This is Gungaga.
It's me? Gongaga. Oh my god, yes! Nah, I'm not gonna deal with a lot of the side quests and stuff.
House. They're probably waiting for us there.
There's 3 cutscenes in Gungaga, I think.
Wait here, okay?
Motherfucker just leaves the bike running. What if Cloud just like... No, Cloud can't slump over from that driver's seat. Like, what if he just slumps over and just like turns the fucking thing and just drives himself off a cliff?
I'm a little worried about my parents. I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
He's having doubts. I mean, to be fair, anyone in this situation is gonna have second thoughts, is gonna try and figure out what's going on, what they can and can't do, what's the right call. Anyone in this situation would be put through a similar experience. I at least know this game can be pretty much binged in like an afternoon.
Behind you. So predictable.
He is.
Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look?
You're lucky that she picked up this assignment. She probably chose to go to Gongaga.
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless.
Also, there's a sick soundtrack change in the final section of the game.
Careful.
I will say that.
Security is very tight right now.
Yep.
Apparently, another target is in the area.
Her eyes are amber. Interesting.
And Jill.
I see.
I see. He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us. Escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
Looking for you.
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
That's a fair offer, actually.
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
Yeah. It's a fair offer.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need.
I think we actually meet Zach's parents in base Final Fantasy 15 or 7.
Yeah.
I think we meet them, and we never really got answers.
How's your folks?
She doesn't know hers.
I was raised inside Shinra.
At least he asked. He's
Hey,
being polite.
Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
His parents.
Not my real name. You have 5 minutes left.
His fucking parents.
Angeal?
Love them. They're such a mood.
Angeal, it is you!
He is feeling.
Hey, wait!
Seeing Angeal is a sight he has not seen in a long time, and he is very happy right now.
Is it really Angeal?
Trying to avoid as many encounters as I can, because it's not like I need XP anyways. The more encounters I can avoid, the quicker I can get to the final section, which I really have to actually avoid encounters in. Because the final dungeon of this game gets really interesting in terms of aesthetic. It gets really interesting in terms of everything. There they are.
Why now?
Cells.
Sorry, fresh out.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Oh damn! I was waiting about to kill you. There we go.
Bye now. Take that.
I should have probably done like a dispel or something. Woo! Hello. There we go. Bop. Bop.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Missed me with that shit.
His cells are completely useless.
How you doing?
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Mm-hmm.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yep.
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive.
He suffers the
I
same
merely
fate.
borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope.
Interesting, Genesis. You chose that moment to look at your apple. Interesting. You chose that moment. Interesting.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation
This is your third
process.
definition of the gift of the goddess at this point.
There are 2 of you on the run.
How do you have that information?
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S cells in the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
Yes.
The wind sails over the water's surface.
Okay. Quietly
Quietly,
but surely.
But surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it.
You still don't understand all of it.
The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
It's an answer, yes.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act.
Mm-hmm.
However, only my theory is correct. And I will prove it to you.
How vain.
No, that won't be necessary.
That apple gesture was important, actually. That was a challenge.
You will understand.
The writing in this is just top fucking notch.
Cloud's in danger. Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
You have 3 counts. 3 different definitions. That's kind of what he's doing. So at this point, the gift of the goddess has been,
Activating combat
what, like
mode.
Angeal cells to stop the degradation process, and then it ended up being, fuck, there's another one. It was prior to Junon. There's like there's 3 definitions, but I'm trying to actually retain all of them because it's subjective to what he's looking at that point in time. Yes, he can use Loveless repeatedly. However, each time he uses it, the wind sails over the water's surface. Prior, he did not mean the life stream. He's using it subjectively and changing the meanings. Nope, I remember. I remembered 100%. That's on my list.
Cloud, watch out!
He really hasn't. And we really don't have any indication that it is. He's just obsessed. Just punches him.
You.
Oh, 100%. Genesis is not a healthy character by any means. Hollander's at the end of his rope.
It's over.
And right? No, it looks good.
Activating combat mode.
Spinning the micro
This is gonna sting.
He reminds me of Bacchus from Smite, actually. The way he moves drunkenly. Funny worm.
This'll do.
Did you just eat literally all my fucking AP, you piece of shit?
Heads up! Gonna love this. Bye now.
They know gravity as well. That's neat.
How about this? That's enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 box from Yakuza. I mean, yeah, that's fair. How do you just carry these worms around with you? Yeah, fuck your ability.
Resolved.
Damn fucking straight it's resolved. You saw some of the opening cutscene. No, I did not. There's a lot of Mako energy. Well, it's not as much as you'd think, actually. That was just the last of his life force. His body was done at that point. It was toast. It was trashed. The fuck did you find that apple
been
at?
a long time, Zach.
Did you back up to the cliff?
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just an Angeal copy.
Because he's not Angeal.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
Yep. What a twist!
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon?
Yep.
Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge.
The keys of the intro.
I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling. The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis.
And Gio was a good person.
No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Gotcha. I'm sorry the ads are so thick.
Nothing strange about that.
No.
Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift.
The Price
of
of Freedom
goddess.
turned into something else. The soundtrack. It's so
But
powerful.
what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Director. So, Zach, what is your dream?
Reminiscing on old times. Helping to defuse the
Oh.
situation.
Let's see.
Maybe
To become a hero.
Maybe even getting back into the mindset, so to speak.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
They really are.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least,
Thank you for the
I
reminder,
feel like
Kiwi.
one.
That is appreciated.
So, Zach, where is Genesis? I see.
What has Genesis always carried around? Despite the town getting razed to the ground. Lazard's degrading. His cells are done. Get ready for a soundtrack change because this final dungeon area, and I'm not going to do the whole optional section of it because I had to run this recently at like 2 a.m. I know how to run a lot of it.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
Why is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner.
The fact that Shinra just shelled this place and didn't come back. Let's think
looks so
about that.
different now.
Iron Mouse. No, and that's totally fine. That's all good. You're not required to. So that music hit me really hard.
Can I leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
This is gonna be
What?
a really powerful end if you have not seen this. Everything leading up till now is the true endgame. Like, this is the final mission and final boss. This is gonna hurt. No, don't feel bad. If Iron Mouse is your source of serotonin, that's perfectly fine. You don't need to explain yourself. You're all good.
Was this here before? Where does it lead?
Because I wish I could be done with college already and start. No, you're totally fine. Going through school in itself is a challenge. Don't feel bad. You're doing the best you can, and, you know, I'm glad you're out here. It is appreciated, I assure you.
Benora white juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards.
Yep.
Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis.
He was a gifted
Wow.
kid.
Just wow.
Young Genesis's comments. I am very honored. Benora white juice tastes great.
My model's not
but
portraying
the
it, but I'm
food
cracking a
itself
smile.
is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
The monster Genesis had become. Is that not what that would have relayed? A roar while reading a child book by Genesis? He was a gifted kid.
Is there anything I can do?
He was a gifted kid that went through shit. Zack is still a good person. He wants to save him if he can. Soundtrack change. Oh, this kicks. The encounter music slaps so hard. It's not even funny. So that's light. I need 8 materia, so that's the light one done. I need to read this. This is where Loveless comes from. It's an entire story written on tablets. You can hear the...
Activating combat mode.
Listen to this encounter music.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It slaps so hard. This really is just a complete tonal shift in how this game functions. You can tell the finality of it by the soundtrack. It is beautiful. This is one of the last little bit was kind of a little bit of a grind, a slog, if you will. But there's an entire dungeon back here. I've already run it. It's not worth spending the time to run through it. One of the main things is that there's a beast back here, and you kill it, and some shit happens. I just need the plate. I just need the plaque. The prisoner escapes. He is gravely wounded. His life saved, however, a woman in an opposing nation. He begins a life as a... I wonder if this is actually an original Final Fantasy reference, or if this is somewhere else in the series. Disillusion with her, which hold the promise of eternal bliss. As happiness grows, so does the guilt. Not feeling love to his friends. Yep. Keep your promises, right?
Activating combat mode.
That's a guard. Oh, evil boil. There we go. Got him.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
That was gonna get dicey because I don't have Thunder Protect on. I only have 2 slots. Whew. 1, 2. X potion. That's fine. I want to say it's in this one. So that's 1, 2. There's 5 plaques because there's 5 acts. Well, sorry, 4 acts including the prologue. Nah, it's just mug. It's fine. 1, 2. I think I need to go... I know there's 3 in the lakeside.
Activating
Fuck, that scared me.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
I need to go this way. 2, 3. Infinite Mysteries. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend time reading it. There's definitely scanlations on the wiki if you want. Star materia. These are all the goddess materias. So effectively, we're trying to assemble Voltron with some ancient materias to access the final boss. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine, yeah, because that elevator is where the other dungeon is, but I don't need it. It's entirely an optional area. This soundtrack just is... It's so good. So we had to read all 5 Shinra, excuse me. All 5 Loveless plaques in order to get all 5 encounters in the lakeside. Oh my god, I'm hoping I remember where all of these are, because if not, it's going to be a long one. It shouldn't be that long, though. Life materia. There we go.
Activating combat
Here we
mode.
go.
Look at their names.
This'll do.
They're demons.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
Got him.
Resolved.
Later.
More Shinra Mako experiments. These are actually, so the hidden dungeon, or the other dungeon over there, that is actually a bunch of, like, guards and stuff, or prisoners and test subjects with Mako energy, and this is ultimately the fate Genesis ended up himself being subject to.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
No, I'm good. I'm good with that rip.
yourself.
Let's go. I don't think so, actually.
Show me the true power.
As far as I'm aware, I haven't. Someone could also substantiate that. It's only normal, to be fair, as well. And I'm already level 65. His attack is so edgy. Hey, how's it going, Secret Final Boss? That's 2 down. I don't think I actually need this. So I know that there's this here. There's 1 materia here. We are approaching the end of this game. Like, we are in the final dungeon, effectively.
Activating combat
How about
mode.
this? Taking you down a peg.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got fire enabled, or he's got the shield.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Got him. No, you're good. I know what you're saying. The fucking flourish every goddamn time is great. Okay, where am I spatially? Yeah, so I need to go here. There's going to be a hidden chest somewhere. Not here. There's 2 hidden chests here. And they're kind of just fuck off everywhere.
Activating combat mode.
Talamaya. Isn't that a star, maybe? The kid actually starts 14. I mean, yeah. I do need it, to be fair.
Conflict resolved.
Missile was too slow. Missed me with that shit. 1 mile back. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because there's... Thank you. There's 2 of them here. I know one's about here. When you get to the cinematic, try to pay attention to the lyrics of the song.
Activating combat mode.
Will do. I can do that.
Conflict
Dead.
resolved.
Just no contest. Just dead. Right, I needed to do this first, though. So the bridge is open, but I think that just leads to the secret dungeon. I don't think I need it, per se. Okay, so give me a second to locate it. Because I'm going to walk right by it again if I don't. Because it's on the left, or on the left side of this room. There it is. And that's 2. But there's 1 more. There's 1 more, and I need to check how many I have at that point. Let's get this. Come around here. It doesn't help that I'm actually blind as well. I know for a fucking fact there's 3 in here. Let me try something really quick. FF 7 Goddess. Sure. I already found them once. I'm not trying to keep it like a purist run or anything like that. I just need to fucking find them. I just need the map. Images. There we go. Maybe? Wow, none of these maps are actually, that fucking good. That's awful. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to find how I can do this pretty quick. Main room, there's another one on the side path. Look at the FAQs. Right, it's in the cave system. I mean, absolutely. Depths of Judgment. Treasure chest on it. I found a map before and it's frustrating. 2040 left. Right Vision Gang, right? Fucking awful. I already got that one. I got the one off to the right. I don't think there's one in Cage of Binding. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is all optional, I'm pretty sure. We'll check that just in case. Yeah, it's just chocobo armor. Don't care. What are my items at? Key items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. So that means there has to be one left in this room, and then I have to go back out to the main room. There's definitely one I'm missing in here, because there's 3 in here. And I've only picked up 2. No light there. Okay. Next. Nope, nothing there. I'm sorry, Chad. I thought I remembered this a little bit better. I apparently do not. To be fair, I did it at, what, I think at 2 a.m. last time. What do you mean McAfee? I don't have McAfee. Depths of Judgment. Grab 4 materia from chests in the area. Portal of Severance. Severance, only thing you will need to do. Third character. Lake of Oblivion. 3 chests in the area which contain the 3 materia to proceed. After opening the chest, you should now have all 7 materia. Is it 7? I thought it was 8. So clearly I'm just missing one in here. Because I only picked up 2 chests. It's gotta be somewhere in the middle over here. It has to be in the middle. Because I remember it was pretty lopsided in favor of one side in this room. Map would help. Being materia was on the left side, life materia, Sabbath materia. Yeah, so it's the being materia I'm missing. Which should be in here. If I have it. Question mark? Items. Yeah, I have being, life, and Sabbath. Being, life, and Sabbath. Okay, so I actually have everything in Lake. That's fair. I had to troubleshoot this. Thought you picked the one. Right, no, I ended up doing that. So that means the last one is in Depths of Judgment. So I'm missing one in here. Whoop, didn't mean to hit that. Fat fingered. It's gotta be... There it is, I found it. I know where that is now.
Activating combat mode.
Fucking egg scared the shit out of me.
Heads up! Here we go.
Take that! Conflict resolved.
Got him!
There we go. I had to just physically remember where it was. Well, that's all 7 now. We have assembled Voltron. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because that should be items, key, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because light materia is the first one. And I'm not doing the dungeon this time around. Dungeon can fuck right off. Big bone fingers. You know, all I'm saying is some Dark Souls puzzles were easier. That's all I'm saying. Let's avoid the center of this room because it'll be an encounter. There's an encounter right there. Now, how'd you get behind this door, Genesis? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Nog materia and 14 aren't super important unless you're into raiding. Fair enough.
The pedestal has 7 indentations.
At least set 4. I didn't even know 14 had materia.
If I set goddess materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that it?
180. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Already got them all. Final boss time. This is not him. This is just a dingus.
Activating combat
Heads
mode.
up!
Would be a shame if I had unlimited mana. Wow, for extra stats. Okay, makes sense. Would be a shame if I had unlimited mana. Alright, I actually do need to equip something else here. I need to equip the Thunder Armband thing. Because if I have only 2 slots, right, because I tried to bust through this, I need... not fire, blaze, ice... yeah, I need to absorb HP from lightning attacks. That's actually going to be relevant here. No, not mission. Fuck off. There were materials and summoning materia. I noticed that as well, which is interesting. Because you're summoning all of those things, technically. Here we go. Final encounter. This is it. This is the finale.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance,
Light of Doom,
hath endured torment to find the end of the journey.
End of the journey.
In my own salvation. You're late.
Loveless again.
He knows now. He gets it.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the 3 friends are reunited once again.
But you didn't need the 3 friends. You already found your boon.
And Loveless is reenacted.
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
He refuses to. He won't.
When the war of the beasts brings about...
He's trying to justify his
end.
actions here.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
Contextually, in the original, this came across as a threat.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess.
One of your
A
interpretations.
heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
They were an
There are
answer.
various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the
Yes, it
mystery
is.
in itself.
It is 100% a reference. I did know that.
We will all join the life stream. You are no exception. The planet
Don't
has
do it.
become my guardian.
Don't do it. Supposed to the Sevens world. Fair enough.
Keep talking to me. Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us. Damn you!
That is a lot of power coursing through Genesis right now. This soundtrack just slaps so hard.
Activating
Kiwi is the better one to answer that question, actually, because I don't have a full answer for you on that. Let me buff up really quick. There we go.
Heads up! Later!
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Taking you down a bit. Hi, got him. Take that.
1, 2. No, different game.
Bye now.
This is Genesis Avatar. I know it's not like always in one game. Like it definitely has other manifestations in the lore.
Hands up!
Oh hey, it'd be awesome if I just could like spam help Wazaga. Neat. Two, three, four, five.
Taking you down a peg.
These are the only time we ever see these enemies specifically as well.
How about this?
Shock all of them. No, 14 is a great fucking game from everything I've seen. Two, three, four, five. Hey, level up. I'll take it. Fuck.
What's this?
A Mako spring. Truly a marvel of nature.
Concept doesn't
so
really
beautiful,
one day.
but if we
Well, Final
continue
Fantasy
to take
XIV
Mako
is
from
on
the
consoles
ground,
as
it'll
well,
dry
to be
up
fair.
and vanish, right?
And you're not a console peasant. You are allowed to have things that you have access to. If you don't have access to it, that's fine. Don't let anyone call you a console peasant. I guess don't let anyone, right, like... Don't let anyone make less of you. People genuinely like gaming on consoles more. It's, you know, it's a thing.
Here we go. Take that. Taking you down a peg.
And that's game. This is gonna hurt. This is. Oh, I'm sorry. There's one more fight. My bad. I forgot you had a phase 2.
My soul.
Corrupted by vengeance.
Corrupted by vengeance. Hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. And your eternal slumber.
So you make it out while everyone else does in Genesis. How very selfish.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
That this was the cure?
Yeah.
That was pitiful. Come on. I know that was a challenge, but come on.
Stand and fight. Soldier first class. Zack?
Why is everyone always pushing things on him?
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Lunar Wolf. How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having fun. Hope you had a good stream.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
There we go. Get barrier up.
How about this?
No, Apricot, yes. About to tank his fucking health bar.
Here we go. Hands up.
No contest. Deathblade strat is just that OP. I really do like that sword. It's so extra, but I really do like that sword. Who could this be? Interesting. During an ad break? Potentially. I'm not entirely sure. Ads are being really weird right now. They're just kind of running on their own. No, not even close. For context, that's Minerva in the Final Fantasy setting. The literal goddess Minerva in the setting. 1 to 5 at a time. That's so interesting. It's so wide. They're so varied. The gift of the goddess that he sought. But he's not worthy. The powerful notes of the price of freedom on that. And ultimately, he was rejected. Right, no, Final Fantasy has many gods, and 14 would have a lot as well. Dude is... He's out cold for a minute. Zack has defeated every single soldier first class at this point. He has claimed victory over every other soldier first class. Well, Sephiroth is debatable, because he technically did beat, like, him in the reactor, technically. But Cloud technically finished off Sephiroth, because he technically did lose that one. There's actually a very interesting video from the completionist out there, because he did his college thesis on, I think it was Crisis Core, that goes over kind of this entire thing. I'm not qualified to discuss it. I don't have enough context for it. Hi, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. How was your stream tonight? The Free Friends are united once again. Sephiroth, Angeal,
Shinra
Genesis.
attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help from him.
Well, that's awesome. At least it was good. I'm having to breathe for a second, because this is...
It's you.
It's just downhill from here. It's a roller coaster.
Director!
She could also rely on... She could probably turn off ads and rely on donations. That's also an option. He's tired of losing people. He had to kill Angeal. He had to beat Genesis. Sephiroth betrayed him.
Thank you.
Tifa hates Soldier. He's hurting. I think it came down to in the completionist video. The lack of music here was great.
Okay, let's eat.
Zack being adorable
Sorry,
as
I'm not
always.
The real thing, but
is it good?
Yeah.
The gift of the goddess.
I think the completionist in his paper.
This apple.
And please go check out his video, if it's still up. Was about how Zack embracing and not forgetting his soldier honor was the gift of the goddess, which Genesis had forsaken. There's many parallels.
Came true.
And Gio can leave. This is the part where we're going to be a little quiet, chat. The next few cutscenes. Because they are hard. So if I'm a little quiet, bear with me.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way,
Yep.
the flowers are selling very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zack. Aerith.
Zack spread happiness to a lot of people he didn't even know.
4 years?
It's been 4 years since he's seen Aerith.
What do you mean, final?
It's been 4 years, chat. Zack has lost everything.
Aerith, wait for me.
Everything.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
Just carrying Cloud. Genesis is gonna do his own thing. I don't think I've played the gunfight in Heat. That sounds good. I think that Zack said.
This must
to
be
Cloud.
an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
This is Dirge of Cerberus at this point. This is now canon.
Apparently, the subject will become our brother. Is that so?
As far as where our Genesis' plotline is still open.
Will he accept his fate willingly?
I can't see his. I see the Herod. I'm like, are you Ansem the Wise? And that's not Soldier. That's a Splinter group or whatever.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Mistake. Nom is a little weird, yeah.
To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies, I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
His sacrifice will be greater than those before it, and he will be responsible for helping things heal. Is kind of what that translates to, from my understanding.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
No, they won't.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him
Fuck.
my real name.
Fuck.
Help them.
Cisne, I have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
The 89th was taken by the Angeal copy and brought to Zack.
I'm just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that to you.
I just love Zack. He'd be the chillest bro to hang out with. That's a mood, though. I agree with that.
We're friends, right?
Yeah. You got each other.
They can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find two needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks.
You're the
Yeah,
Turks.
yeah.
If it's not you guys, it's someone else. Or no one else can do it.
Sung apparently has something to give him.
Yep.
Who? The target?
Conscious.
So we're couriers
Too many.
now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
Reno.
Reno, Bruce, status.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
You're so good. It's so good. Reno's legit. I love him. He's a legit dude. He's a character. He really is. He's fleshed out. Cloud finally wakes up.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Yes, it is. I'm just gonna let the soundtrack play itself out, chat.
Dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
As soldier! Come and get it!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Got him! Take that! Bye now! Later! Heads up! See it! This'll do! Take that! Taking you down a bit. Got him.
They do.
Take that. This'll do. Gonna love this. See it. Heads up. Take that! Here we go! Bye now! Later! Got him! This'll do! Taking you down a peg! This'll do!
I'm Cisne. Here's a present.
Some open your list. Where's Angel? Ready to go. I understand now why Sephiroth chose you. Yes.
So remember
Zack, I gotta go.
how the DMW is all the people Zack have met, and that were added to the DMW? Just gonna let that speak for itself, that they're now being forgotten. They're fading from his mind.
Heads up!
That's all I'm gonna say on that subject.
This'll do. Heads up!
The entire Shinra army against one man.
This'll do. Taking you down, and this is gonna sting. This'll do. Take that! Got him! Here we go.
They kind of do, but it's a strength in numbers. 2 100 times is still 200. 2 1,000 times is still 2,000.
This'll do. Take that! Later! Got him! Bye now! Later! Here we go!
Hello.
Taking you down a peg.
I do love the iframes in this game on rolling. It's actually really neat. Yes and no.
Bye now. Got him. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Heads up.
Right, there's only so much progress I can get anyways. 3, 4, 5.
Taking you down a peg. Later. Got him. Later. Here we go.
I don't remember what the event flags are. You can. There is a kill switch to this.
About where
I'm a country boy too.
be pretty
Like
cheap.
you've been there. I were soldier.
Honor can be
I really
quite
like
a
that
burden.
sword. Thanks.
A monster's
I
objective.
really like
join
that sword.
my
His friend and mentor.
Hold on.
You have my thanks.
Hello?
His friend, mentor, and love interest. All gone. But not quite. She still remains.
Bye now.
It's impossible to live that, you can't. I'll have to play those. I love that that exists. He has destroyed an entire army with only one person left on his mind.
Activating combat mode.
He can barely hold up his sword at this point. He doesn't have access to materia. He doesn't know how hurt he is. That glanced off the side of his head.
Hello? Don't worry. That's right. But wanna hear? Not scary
Work
at all.
stuff?
Will I see you again? I'll be here.
For a feature that seems like it's a throwaway feature, that was very, very well executed. Very well executed. Aerith 4 years later. She feels something's wrong. She can feel it. She's not sure what. Because she's a Cetra, she's an ancient. She can feel certain things. Kind of like a sixth sense. It's from my understanding. Some Final Fantasy lore aficionado could correct me on that. She tries to reflect what could it be. Because she knows something's off. And she feels it. She knows. The bullet glanced off his head, as you can see. That poor sword. He was so close. He was so close. You know what? No one said Shinra was good. Those are large bullet holes as well, to be fair.
Zack. For the both of us. Both of us? That's right. You're gonna...
This is such a heavy burden that he's putting on Cloud.
Live.
You're gonna live for the both of us.
You'll be my living legacy.
As Angeal trusted him with his honor, Zack's passing his legacy on to Cloud.
My honor. My dreams.
Please, absolutely. Needs more positive masculinity in the world. But this is pretty close.
They're yours now.
Sorry, chat. I'm not super chatty. I need a minute.
I'm your living legacy.
Yeah, you are. That hurts. That was a neat little tidbit. Thank you for that.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. Thank you.
And that was Zack's own philosophy. Notice how the philosophy changed throughout from Angeal to Zack, from Zack to Cloud. They took the bits that worked and passed it on.
Good night. there. That girl. She said that the sky frightened her. But it must feel so good up there. Those wings.
Notice Zach's face. There's no more scars. No more grime. No more blood. This is definitely Spirit Sequence.
It does feel good. If you see Aerith, say hi for me.
Oh, he will.
Hey, would you say I became a hero?
This is an absolutely beautiful game. You can cite tech issues, you can cite story discrepancies even, writing, characters, retconning even. This game does a very specific thing and it does it very well. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core until literally this year. I think I tried it on the PSP once, but I could never really get into it. Even doing this off stream and seeing the ending again. I'm sorry, Chad, I don't have words. It's a story based out of legacy, and a story of right and wrong aren't always black and white. It's subjective. And there's a lot you can learn from this. Anyone who is wanting a good philosophical game, it's... No, I'm aware of 14. I'm aware. I mean, I paid full MSRP for this. I think it's base $49.99. I didn't get the collector's edition. That's gonna change. I can't recommend this game enough. It's a piece of media you can come back to. You can initially play, you can initially watch even the game movie, the story, and you can go through it. And there's a lot that you can gain from it. And there's a lot that you can't gain from it. I still personally don't have Genesis, when Jack says you knew all along from the beginning. I don't have that pinned down to what exactly is being said and where, and why. And there's more that I can learn from this game. There's so much you can dig up here, and there's so much that you can take away from this, and even apply to your own philosophies. My own philosophy of legacy is very important to me, where I'm some random on the internet. I am someone that does a very specific thing, and I thank you all for coming out. I really do. I would not be able to do this without every single one of you. And if I can make the world better in my own ways, in what ways I can, that's good enough for me. Right and wrong aren't always black and white. Did Zack do anything wrong? Did Cloud do anything wrong? Did they, their captivity by Shinra, was it warranted? No, it wasn't, arguably. Was Genesis justified? Arguably not. And even if you can come to these answers, it's explaining the why, right? Well, why is Zack in the wrong and Cloud in the wrong for running? Why are the Turks after them? And you can even justify, in the past couple playthroughs of this, I can justify, you know, the Turks didn't know. Hojo lied. They said, oh, some experiments got out. And that was it. They were lying. And that's just my own justification. But nothing's actually said. It prompts digging into. And it's a powerful piece of media. I can't recommend it highly enough. And it's not everyone's cup of tea. What I will say is it's a feature-complete game. It's an experience, Secret Final Boss. I don't have words. And I highly recommend, because the completionist had his video on Crisis Core, and he goes over more with the Gift of the Gods, because the man wrote his thesis on Crisis Core, from my understanding. His college thesis. You know, gaming has a way of just telling a narrative unlike a lot of other things could. And it's left me speechless multiple times throughout my life. This is a game that I've watched a game movie on, moving into actually playing the game. And it's good. It's every bit as good and better than knowing what happens. Seeing it by just cutscenes only, you get context you didn't have otherwise. I do think, yes, there are some voice acting issues in this. And there's a mod actually coming out for PC where it just replaces the new voice actors with the old voice actor files. I do think that some of the original voice acting was better. That being said, that's not me trying to shit on any of the current voice acting. I think a little bit was kind of weird. But it's feature complete. You can beat the game like I did in roughly almost 7 hours. Or you can spend like 40 grinding all the extra missions. And the extra missions have story to them. The downfall of Wutai, the Wutai remnants moving into fucking Midgar. You have Yuffie's entire questline and storyline. What more on the Genesis copies, more on rolling out weapons into the slums. Every single mission gives you experimental weapons. It gives you a little bit more insight. And then you can get your, I think it's the Genji or Genshi armor, which is the best armor in the game. And you can grind to have this shit. There's guides out there to grind it. You can be legitimately overpowered. And not a lot of games do that anymore. Not a lot of games are feature complete right out of the box. Actually being able to contribute. Right. And yes, there's a lot of cutscenes in this, especially after the final boss. But they're just so fucking well done. I'm speechless every time. I was hoping playing this off stream because I was hoping I needed it. I was hoping playing this off stream was going to help a little bit, but I'm just as speechless as before. Japanese voice direction and confidence. Right, and there's a couple language changes in there. Like in the original Junon canon scene between the three friends, right, Sephiroth, Angeal, and Genesis, there was a line where Angeal says, "Stop, you'll destroy us all." In the original, you can go find this. And in this remake, as we saw earlier, it's "Stop, you'll destroy this place." There are a couple weird changes and tweaks to the script, which were fairly interesting. No, this is instantly, like, fuck, probably my top 10 favorite games, I have to say at this point. You're not gonna get in trouble for going past 12 a.m. I was gonna get to the cinematic next. I've left the credits at this point as kind of a outro, but I am getting to that in just a second, because I actually wanted to showcase what the original Zack death scene was. And it's like super quick. It's actually, I think, like 30 seconds. Translation got better. It could very well be that "Stop, you'll destroy us all" versus "Stop, you'll destroy this place." It could just come down to translation, and then they adjusted the script accordingly. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful story, and I need to go back through Final Fantasy VII. It's Spirits Within suffer a long one. I have no idea what that is. I need to play through Final Fantasy VII again, because it's a game about so fucking much. But it's going to be such a long, long time. I'll play through it again, though. And the Crisis Core, I might make a yearly thing. I don't think I could do this too often, especially how powerful it is, and I don't want to lessen the impact of lessons in here. It's infamously bad. I liked Advent Children for 7. I really did like it. And even then, it leaves it open-ended. A lot of 7's lore right now is open-ended from my understanding. We have Genesis' storyline that, yes, we see Endurgus Cerberus in the secret ending. We see Genesis spread his wings and fly away from an underground cave. Sephiroth is clearly still on the live stream and possessed Kadaj, but Cloud beat him again, so he'll always be there to stop him. There's just so much that you could do, and even then, not everything needs to be explored, as Tolkien clearly states, right? I mean, or clarifies, right? We don't know who the 9 Nazgul are. We know Kamul the Easterling is the lieutenant of the Witch King. We don't know who the Witch King is. I think from my understanding, we think he's a powerful Lord of Numenor. And there's enough to conjecture, there's enough to debate and discuss and have discourse over. It doesn't all have to be ironed out. And I think that's the beauty of a story like this, is it'll keep it going. And if you're looking for something special, this game's got it. You can find something special in this game. Can't recommend it enough. It was an absolute beautiful. It was a treat to go through. I have no higher praise I can give it. It was worth it. Better leave questions with the answers. Reg cover right, and that's the thing as well. Like you could just have a bad writer. What is this, you say? Oh, if only this looked familiar, right? Looks pretty familiar, right? We thinking? If you were curious or if you hadn't played it, this is the intro to Final Fantasy VII, redone in an HD engine.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
Yep. And that's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. That story had a beginning, a middle, a climax, and an end. It was a complete story. And I fucking love it. It's so good. I should be getting the save notification here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go do a couple things really quick. So what we're gonna do is, I gained 1 level throughout that whole fucking thing. Jesus. Okay, so FF, 7, Zach, S1. Okay, and then I needed to pull up this really fast. I'm sorry, bear with me. Kiwi sent me shit. Yeah, because it's only like 10 minutes. I'll be fine. Okay, so if we go here and we go to React content. So, Crisis Core was this. This is Crisis Core. This is the game that we just played. This is so you go into the Shinra Manor, you have flashbacks and stuff. I'm showcasing this because it's very interesting that they were able to actually pull enough of a story out of this. High-level encounters on all the missions. I mean, yeah, like... Right. I cut all of that. There's definitely... You can run it in 6 hours, but, like... Should you? I also grinded for, like, 30 hours on my first playthrough. Cried jump scare. So this is specifically Gast, and I think Gast gets assassinated. No, oh sorry, that's Zack. So this is Zack and Zack releasing Cloud and punching the fucking scientist. This is the game we just played in original Final Fantasy VII. This was the source material. Probably not the best idea to store the Buster Sword there. Like, we had no concept of who Zack was. I think we had, if we did, we had very little, right? And it's because Zack and Cloud, Cloud had, because of his Mako poisoning, his memories were tampered with a little bit, and he thought he was Zack, or Zack's memories had leaked into his, so he thought he was Zack for a lot of what he did. Like, this came out in, what, 97? Right, this is him putting on the Shinra uniform. It's just a different era of storytelling. It really fucking was. You're right, it's so good. Jesus Christ, Zack's spiky hair, though. He's gonna jump it. He's gonna jump it. The mother lives there too. What the fuck? I definitely missed the story there. I mean, how long is this car? I don't even remember how long this was. Okay, it's not super longer. What are you? Oh my god. You're done with Crisis Core? Yes, I am done with Crisis Core. We already finished it. So what I'm doing is I'm comparing and contrasting what we just played to all the source material in the base game. And I have one thing I need to react to. Gets fucked over by Shinra being a megacorp. Yeah. Let's let you be an ecotech. Yeah, no, it's great. This was really just a different era of storytelling. The squads are fucking great, yeah. Right. And see, that's the conversation we missed. Yep. And this is when the truck speeds off, and then we get into the whole Shinra battle with Zack and the literal fucking Shinra army. The fact that they did this on the PS1, though, is impressive. Nothing short of legendary. Yep. Yeah, they do. So that whole final scene with the three officers, right? Or 3 soldiers? That's what all that was in the base game. That's all we got. Nothing. That's all we got. Like, this is the base game. What we just played, this is the source material for that. Like, that is the only mention. This other than, like, you can go to Gungaga, and they, I think, mention Zack's name. But, like, they took this 5-minute clip that we're seeing, right? And they made Crisis Core. Had a proper, make sure mag dump. Right? Yeah, no, like, that's... And then Cloud obviously screaming into the fucking void. Just, it's stellar. Also had last word, right? That was flawless. In any case, So, Kiwi wanted me to watch this, and this is my last line of business for tonight, as I do have to get off after this. I don't know what this is. I think this is going from the base game to The Realm Reborn, I think? This has to be the world breaking, right? I also like that this is an in-lore justification for going from 1 to A Realm Reborn. Destructive force. Alternate reality Advent children. Now you're right. Motherfucker has a pitchfork. That was brutal. That momentum on the ass. Wow. Good shot. Small person. Ooh, that hurt. Was that Sid? Like Sid from 7? Fair enough. Okay, as long as it's everyone in that game is going to be dead. Oh, this is the Bahamut you were talking about. Really? Yeah, they're gonna see him. At least that was the attempt. Staff is broken, catalyst is broken. Right. Straight up sword status. Fair enough. I mean, does any of the expansions to that point cover Shin Bahamut, or is he just kind of still a force that's just unaccounted for? No, I liked it. That was a great fucking cinematic. Absolutely, that was fucking amazing. Loved everything about that. I do have to get off at this point, though. Kiwi, thank you for recommending that. That was an absolutely beautiful way to follow up from Crisis Core. I had an absolute fucking blast. I have no words. It was an awesome stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Oh, Shin Godzilla. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Have a good one, everyone. There will be more reacts tomorrow, I promise you. This is still my backlog. Take care. Get some water. I know I'm going to. And have a good rest of your night. Stay safe.